I guess it's just mad at me and doesn't want to talk to me. But you know what? Whatever. That's acceptable. Yep.
You're not going to regret this decision, right? Like you haven't been hiding the fact that it like spontaneously explodes or something,
Um,
right?
it does not explode. Sometimes it's forgotten to use like a fan or something. It has some weird tick where like when I get a new game, it really struggles for a little bit. Or like I have to mess with the settings. But once I figure that all out, it's fine. And that has run every game I've put on it very well.
But I don't have you here to figure it out for me. Then
Oh,
I would have to do it.
I don't know what to tell you then, because that's just computers.
I don't. Ah! Okay. This is gonna sound really dumb of a way to figure out which one I want. Do I care enough to need my RGB, or would I like just the blue light?
It's
What
a
do we
question
think?
only you can answer.
I need assistance in this conversation.
I think you
Oh
should
my
get the
gosh.
RGB because
You think I should get
want it.
RGB?
Yeah, sure.
I do want
What do
I
you
do
mean,
want it.
sure?
I, what? How
I
am I supposed to tell you
actually
what you
do.
want? What do you mean, making fun of me?
I I want your help picking which laptop I should get.
I think you should get the RGB one
Assist
because
me.
you'd like it. There.
You're so funny.
Are
The RGB one is 1200.
your fancy lights worth $200?
It's not $200. It's actually closer to $500 because the 15 is on sale for like $900 right now.
No. Well, that's 300, but okay.
You know what? I can't do math today. I've been awake since 4 in the morning, bro. Like I woke up early to go to work, to make money,
Alright, I can't go.
to come home and play your game.
I'm glad you're here.
I don't think my fancy lights are worth $300.
Hmm.
Or are they? Actually, the 16 is less expensive normally. Why is that? Why are you less expensive than the 15? Excuse me? 15 is old. The 15 on a given day is 1600. The 16 on a given day is 1400.
Those sound like they have both been inflated for a sale. Because it was definitely not that much when I bought it. But that was a year or two ago, so maybe it's been inflated.
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
I don't know. I don't know laptop.
Okay, well, I've given
This
you a
is
good option,
hard.
and you didn't get
You have given me a good option, but I want you to
it.
tell me which one to
I
get,
can't
'cause I don't know.
get the RGB one, I just said.
But do I want to spend $1,300 on a laptop?
And get the other one.
But do I want to spend $900 on a laptop? 900 feels better than 13.
Oh, yeah. It bird
Verb.
time.
Bird
Hello.
time. Bird is the word.
Alright,
I
we're,
want a
for, we're
backpack.
4 for 6. Has anybody seen Marie?
No, I have not.
She
No.
posted her thing this morning of D&D today. So
I
she's
have no
not.
idea, man.
She's out there somewhere. There we go. I messaged her. That is caps lock.
The Raider is apparently another really good one, and that one's 1,000.
Hmm.
Ooh,
And I've been hearing really good stuff about the stealth,
okay.
but I don't think I want a stealth.
Well, that's good to know.
It's not a cool enough name.
I see.
It has to be a cool name. I kind of want a katana, but katana is not on their official website anymore, which kind of makes me concerned on if it's
I
an
could
old one.
only think of the sword for a second there. So in my head, I just hear, I kind of want a katana. I'm just like,
I just
"Oh,
want a
that's fucking
sword. I just
weeb."
feel like it'd be
Yeah,
a
my
good
immediate
idea.
I
gut
gotta
reaction
defend
was,
myself against the
Yeah,
wow,
bro.
IRS.
Alright,
what
what
a
if what
weeb
if
over
the
here.
IRS comes to my house and tries to repo my
Crazy,
dog?
bro.
Not gonna happen.
I don't care who the
Who
IRS
the fuck
says.
is the
I am
dog's
not paying my
collateral?
taxes.
Gosh.
Thanks, team. I'm glad we all
Yeah,
got there.
Bro, I know. I want to look at the katanas. Why
yeah,
do you
what
only
if
show the swords?
like the zombies
Oh
show
my
up, man?
gosh.
You gotta be ready.
Oh,
The
dude.
zombies show up, I
I'm
think we
gonna
got other issues.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
but at
actually
least you'll
blow a
have a
gasket.
sword, alright? You'll
I'm
be
gonna
set.
actually blow a gasket.
Who
Why can I not look at
knows?
the katana? Why are you not
Oh
selling
gosh.
katanas? Why is it only freaking swords right now?
What is it, like the first not weeb sword shop?
We're talking
No,
about
no,
computers.
I'm looking at
Oh,
computers. So MSI has a series, there are a couple series that are called Sword and Katana, and I've
yeah.
been looking at the katana ones because they look really cool and I like their name. But right now
Okay.
on the MSI website, they don't have the motherfucking katanas on there, like anywhere. And I'm like, I know that I'm not dumb. I can
Are
see that it
they?
says katana.
Well, if it's on like MSI's website, they probably don't make them anymore, so they're not going to sell them. The only people that would have them would be retailers.
Marie!
Hi, Marie.
New
It's a
though.
Marie.
Oh,
I
okay. Never
might be
mind
like
You,
then.
totally off. I
you
might be totally
received
off.
my distress signal.
Katana, katana,
Is it
17.
spelled funky or is it
Really,
spelled like a
it smelled
normal
like a
katana?
like a normal katana.
Oh,
When was it
okay.
released? No, okay, it's old. You're
Okay,
correct.
yeah, that's yeah. I run into that issue too, like namely when train shopping. I'm like, oh, it's a cool train. And I go to the website, like, where the fuck is it?
Where it go?
Where train? Yep.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Where it be?
But like, I thought the sword's release date was like
I don't know, dog.
the same time. Why are you still selling the sword and not the katana? When
It's
was
gonna
the
be in.
17 out?
Oh,
When did
all
that
right.
one come out?
I'm gonna go get some food and drink. I will be back.
cool.
Okay. When did the sword 17 come? Because it listen, Jeff, if you're listening, because I know he already set up
Ah,
the
yeah,
thing.
the reincarnate. Well,
Hit in
no, we
the
don't know if
Right.
we haven't started yet, so we don't know if
Yeah,
they
he
hear
said he
this.
started.
No, but we don't know if the video is gonna start here, so we should at least wait a little bit. You know, until at least
Oh, I
everybody's.
don't I don't want to
Wait
put a
till 6
promo and
to
be like,
talk to Jeff.
listen.
Alright. Yeah. I don't wanna
Damn,
waste
you
Jeff's
can't tell me
time.
when to talk to my friend.
Jeez.
I don't know when the 17 came out, but I thought it came out after the 15. So why would they still be selling the 15 and not this?
Marie, are you there? Because I haven't heard you say anything.
No.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
I just woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm glad you guys all crawl out of bed to come to my D&D game.
It
I
does
want you
give
to
me
know
a vape.
something very important. I do not wake up for much after my naps. Normally, I would
Yeah.
ignore my phone until 3 seconds before my alarm goes off. So you have to know that I care about you people.
I appreciate that.
Don't yawn, I'm gonna fall back
Ugh.
asleep.
Mm,
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
So I
You
feel like I
sounded
should get
creepy.
I feel like I should get the 16 because it was launched in January of this year, whereas the Sword 15 was launched in January of last year.
Okay.
So I feel like I should get the one that's newer.
Okay.
That's a straight up lie. What do you How is the 15 newer than the 16?
Well, it sounds like it's going very well.
Wait, but you've had it for a while, haven't
Yep.
you? Yours?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Why the fuck does it say it was No, okay. I lied. I straight up lied. 15 was January of 2022. 16 was January of 2024. So I should do the 16. I feel like that's because it's gonna degrade slower, right? Will it last longer? Is this
Newer
how
ones will last longer because they'll be more up to date, and so the inexorable march of time and technology will not catch up to them as quickly. Yeah.
They returned.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Yep.
Hunter.
Yeah,
So I
they
shouldn't
didn't.
get matching. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
I was going to just say it's a funny.
I love the
Yeah,
funny.
there's not much food now, so I literally just have 4 loaves of bread or
Look,
4 slices
Oh
of
my
bread.
god, the bread.
he is
No,
taking his
I'm
role
seriously.
seriously. All right,
The
he is
bread
Unironically, I'll
is
here.
just eat fucking
RPing
slices of bread.
as
I
a
know you
bird.
will. We've been
He
on too
is
many camping
he
trips
is
together. I am well aware of
absolutely
this.
pigeon. He is
Jude is
embodying
living
Rich
up to
Bird.
Rich Bird right
You
now.
guys are
Holy.
honestly, y'all need to step it up. So I'm starting
For
to
all
see
the chefs
who the
out
best
there that
player
are
is
listening,
around here. Yeah, holy.
for all the Jeffs out there, Rich Bird is actually just a
What a
bird,
gamer.
IRL. You know, with how much bread this man eats.
I don't get too close to the truth now. You don't want to find that out.
Nope.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Okay. I
I
think I
fear your
figured it out.
Marie, have you heard the hot dog story?
The
What?
what?
The
I
hot
feel like
dog
I have
story?
because I'm pretty sure I was there.
No, you were there. I'm asking Marie.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think so.
One time we went camping. Like, me, Ray, and Hunter.
Oh,
It's like the
oh,
youth group at my church.
I
And we
had
did
a
hot dogs,
yeah.
right? Like over the
Love you
fire,
immediately
like
knew
you
about
do
that.
when you're camping. Yeah. And so Hunter, um, he had his hot dog. We only had like enough so everybody could have 2 or something. And was apparently still hungry. And so we're all just kind of sitting there. And he looks around for a little bit and like, can I just eat the hot dog buns? And the guy in charge, Adam, was like, oh, I guess, yeah. And so this man just sat there and crushed like 5 hot dog buns just because they were there. And no hot dog,
Oh,
no ketchup or mustard or anything, just
Plain ass
just
white
bread.
bread.
What a
Didn't
champ.
dip
that
it in anything.
Or-
Didn't dress it in anything. Didn't wash it
He
down
didn't
with
need
anything.
anything. No,
Bro just wanted
except more
bread.
bread. I admire that singular purpose. That mindset is gonna take you far, honestly. All right. Well, since Jason slash other DM is late and stupid and sucks, and I hate him, I'm gonna get a snack. And if he's
It's
not
not
here
even 5.
by the time it's like 1 minute away, he's talking about how people are in his house. All right,
Oh
we
man.
all know how this goes.
We
You're
do.
so right. You're
Yep.
so right.
Okay, well, I'm
That's
gonna
on
get a
me.
snack as well, DM,
All right.
and
Okay.
take a break from looking at laptops.
Oh god, I have to read my notes. I have 9 pages of this shit.
Yep. You guys can fight over who does recap, or you can volunteer to not do it and make me do it. But I'm sure that
There's
Why would we
somebody
make
will.
you do it, DM? You've done so much for us already.
No, he hasn't. He does more now.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
I'm
sorry.
kidding.
Marie said you have
I'm
to
I
do
kidding.
do.
more now. She's in charge.
Why did you just type death? Marie, are
Made a
you
bad
okay?
joke. I wanted you to note my displeasure, but I didn't want to say it out loud. I have some decorum. You guys were
I-
talking.
Oh, understandable. Hold on, is it 6 yet? It is. I'm doing it. Hold on. You guys let me know when it's 6:01 so I can run over here and hit enter on my computer, okay?
Oh my goodness.
He says as he goes to get a snack.
Yep. Oh, I'm close. I'm close to
Oh,
the
It's
computer.
6:01. No, it's not.
Ah! Why would you do that to me?
It says it is, but I just
It's
typed
I
no,
asked you-
6:01
and it
on
said no.
my
It is
Oh.
on my
6:01.
PC says that it is.
Oh.
I know, that's what mine said too, but when I
Wait,
typed
my
it
clock
there,
says
it did it as
no. What?
8.
Yeah.
Mine says it
I mean
is.
6.
Yeah, mine says it's just 8. Interesting.
Oh my
The
goodness.
Earth is.
Oh, now it says
Who can
8:01.
we
Let's go.
believe?
The timeline they're crossing.
The timeline. The time break.
Yep. Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna actually get a snack now. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep. Yep. Did I save the gif of Skeleton Divine Death Blast? I hope I did. Dang it, no I didn't. Let me find it.
Oh. You over there. What am I doing? Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Alright. Yep. Skeleton Divine Death Blast.
Oh my god.
It's pretty good.
Yep. Alright, well, snack time. My job here is complete for now.
Yeah. So I got a question. Do I continue running my penal battalions, or do I actually invest in good troops?
What
I am the Soviets in 1940.
Oh,
For context.
Of course not, bro. Of course not.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Everybody knows you only need one gun per 2 guys and 3 shoes between them to freaking outfit an army, okay?
True, true.
Logistics is basically a tax for stupid nations
How's
that
this?
waste
Oh,
money
fuck, I
when they
should've
could just
bought
let
that.
people die. So, kind of a skill
Yeah.
issue. Yep.
Iron coil?
This apple is right on the edge.
Edge of what?
No longer being food. But it smells good and it tastes like food, so I'm gonna eat it. And if I die, I die.
Oh. Oh,
Research the
oh, should probably open my character sheet. I probably need that.
That might
Yeah,
be
yeah,
useful.
it'd be helpful. But
Thank you, gallery. I love your input.
You're
no
welcome.
worries. Anytime. Free consultation.
Demon, okay. Goddess, okay, blah blah blah. Yep.
You organize your notes into little tabs.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every session we've had, I have like 9 pages of notes.
Are you
Just
what?
power. It's a
Oh
Oh my
tiny notebook.
gosh,
shit.
you're worse than
It's one
Jake.
of the tiny notebooks.
Damn, you're
But
taking
yeah,
enough notes to make up for me not taking any.
It evens out.
I am taking enough notes that I can do a good recap, get an inspiration, and hopefully not die
Yeah.
the next session once I'm able to do it again.
So you're
Of
asking to turn in your homework early, is that
course.
it?
No.
Yes, this is my thesis paper. It's 2 months early. Can I please get extra credit for that? I didn't procrastinate.
Man, compelling argument. I'll consider. Is he still not here?
No, he's
Alright.
not.
Well, alright. It is 6:05. It is about time for me to start making coffee. Which means if we start, he will automatically appear because that's
Yep.
just how things work.
Automatically.
Automatically, yes. So,
You're so right.
that is what we are gonna go ahead and get. Um, hmm. Moving on. Yeah. So it is that time of week again, fellas. Welcome to our third or fourth session.
Fourth.
think
I
this
want to
is our
say
fourth?
third,
This
but
is
The
I
first.
fourth.
could be wrong.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is the fourth.
is it really?
First
Yes.
was
Yeah.
introductions.
The first one,
Second
yeah,
was cave fight. Third
Uh,
was just
the
after cave
lighthouse.
fight with
Yeah,
the
so
double
yeah, it is the
jump
fourth.
and
All
the
right.
lighthouse.
Yeah, that's right,
Yeah.
because we went to bed after you guys killed the hunter. Okay, well then, in that case,
You
welcome
would
in, guys,
know
to our fourth
what
session. I would
session
know.
number this is. If
You
you,
would,
like
if
our
you.
viewers at home, simply watch the
No,
YouTube.
no, no. I don't know if they do that. Anyway, I'm gonna check one thing, but while I'm doing that, would anybody who is not Marie or Jakin, but he's not here, so it doesn't matter, like to do the recap this week?
You know, DM, I think I just got this one.
Oh yeah. By all
I
means.
reckon so. Well,
Ye-
first,
please.
before we get into any of that, I just gotta say good morning, good evening, and good night to all of our Jeffs out there. Hello, welcome, and thank you for tuning in. On today's recap, we have from last session. I definitely remember everything that happened. We had
Wait,
just
sis,
witnessed
before you go, don't
how
forget to
dare
tell
you
them who your
interrupt
character is.
the recap.
You don't.
Hi, everybody. My
This
name
could
is
be
I,
their
I
Mocha.
first time.
just. I
My
just.
page just ran out of memory. That is perfect. Thank you. Lovely. Awesome. I love it so much.
God bless.
Okay.
You want my
We're
note?
off to a amazing start. Please, that would be lovely. If you don't
Or you
mind.
have an inspiration.
My system, the instant I started recap, decided, hey, you should like refresh everything. I'm like, oh, well,
You
thank
should just start over.
that's so cool. It's really telling me you should just start right on over. And I'm like, well, all right. Anyways, yes, hello, my name is Mocha. Uh, pronouncing that wrong on purpose. I do find it fun. So, last session, we had just witnessed Mocha do double of the world's longest jump because why not? After apprehending two of our lovely little cultist friends, we decided, all right, let's head on back home. So, in doing so, the team had split in half. We had the three go to the pub, as per usual, the tavern, if you will, while the other three decided, all right, we have two lovely cultists here. They don't deserve rights. Let's go interrogate them. And so, with a little magicy doodahs, we turned Rich Bird into an Eldritch Birdination, who then proceeded to scare the wits out of these two fools and procured some lovely information. I can't remember. Oh gosh, was this before or after the lighthouse?
Before.
I feel like this was
Before.
before, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So after interrogating our lovely little cultist friends, we all met back up at the tavern, had ourselves a lovely day, and then decided, all right, next course of action, let's go to the lighthouse. What's up with that place? Why is it so bright? No one really gets it.
Why
So,
is it so bright?
why is it so bright? And upon arrival, we realized why it was so dang bright. We came upon a man who was, in fact, just casually on fire and seemed very unbothered by the intense heat. He gave us some very cryptic information while being very creepy about it, and was really trying to press deals on everybody. Mocha decided to oblige. Uh, in doing so, we were able to obtain our next goal. I forget what it was. Marie, where are those freaking notes?
Oh,
Oh
our
my god,
goal
Mocha! I
after.
forgot. Oh, I was gonna do it because Marie, you've already done it. DM said you're not allowed.
Actually, you
No,
know
no, no,
what?
no. Mocha's still
DM,
going. You can remind her.
Okay.
I was
But
Okay.
you
about to
gotta do
say,
the whole
DM,
thing.
do you want the joint effort here?
Uh,
Is that
You're allowed
allowed?
to phone a friend. I'm not gonna.
All right, I'm phoning a
I'm not
friend.
gonna. You gotta do the whole thing, but yes, you could ask Marie what happened.
Ding ding. Phoning a friend here.
the
Who wants to help?
demon thingy. It wanted a name. It wanted us to go read the journal of the Duke.
Yes. It wanted the true name of a demon. It did not give us the reason as to why, simply that it needed it for reasons, TM.
Secrets.
Secrets. As such, we returned to the Duke, Baron, Mr. Man dude guy, the Lord, if you will. We returned to his house and was like, yo, we need that book again. Because. And he was like, well, I don't really like the way that you just decided to say that, but sure, I guess. Here, have a look. Just don't go crazy. Okay, cool, awesome, bye. So we had a round of rock, paper, scissors on who would actually read the dang thing. And yeah. Gambit's potentially just a little bit more insane now. Thank you for taking the hit. You're a champion.
No.
After gleaning the information that we
It's
needed,
actually a qualitative scale. I can tell you exactly how
it's a
insane she
qualitative
is.
scale.
Yeah. Yep.
That's amazing.
We have a whole thing.
She is exactly one more
She is
insane than
exactly
everyone else
one.
here.
She has one insane. Anyway,
She
I'm
has
sorry.
one insane.
Both of
And
you
so
perish.
I probably will. My rolls are not great.
Funny. Good laugh.
So, once we gleaned the information necessary, Mocha felt just a little bad about being so cryptic about things and tried to soothe the mind of the Baron in giving just a bit more information. After some tense debate amongst the team, uh, he has slightly more faith in us than before, although still maybe not as much as it could be. And so we're attempting to be more open with our information here, as we're all working toward the same goal. We hope. He's definitely not going to betray us. That would be weird and uncharacteristic
Preposterous.
of the
Just
guy that asked us for help. That would be strange.
What?
Regardless, I do believe that catches us up mostly. I feel like I'm
you're
missing something.
let me think. You guys did the lighthouse. You talked to
Once we
him.
got the information, didn't we go back to the tavern
Uh
or
Yep.
I don't actually. You went back to the tower and gave the info back to our good buddy
yes, we
Fan.
did give
Yes,
the information back to the guy. He still wanted more deals. We weren't willing to oblige.
he's gotta
Everything
meet his
was said
quota,
and done.
guys.
He's got to meet quotas. We're not
Yeah.
willing to give it to him. Moko gave him one, and that was it. Uh, then they started heading on out from the lighthouse, and I believe that's where we ended. I don't know if we said we went to the ship or the tavern
Yeah.
or
Nope.
neither.
There's a
Uh,
couple little details. If anybody feels the need to toss anything else, but if not, we can get going.
Um,
The ending that happened was after we went back to the lighthouse, we gave him all the information and stuff. We were like, hey, we never got paid. So then we went back to the
yes,
Baron,
back to the Baron's house.
and the Baron gave us, each a
We
big
all got
bag
money.
of
Mocha doesn't
platinum.
know what it does still.
Yep.
Um,
We're going to talk about economics soon. Don't worry. We'll have class mocha.
We're gonna have
But
an
yeah, so we all
economics
got
lesson at
paid.
some point. It'll be great.
Yeah,
We
we all
got
got paid
paid.
the
We
equivalent
divulged
of
more
300
trusted
gold
information.
in platinum. Yep.
Yeah. We got money.
Corona. Yeah, Corona currently has both her own platinum and
And Seven's platinum.
Seven's platinum because Seven was feeling especially generous and threw it at Crona's face, and Crona missed catching it.
Nice. Oh,
But she
right.
got
You
bit.
rolled like a 2 on your deck save. That's what that is.
Yep. Yep.
I
That was
remember
that was
now.
that.
It's all coming back, gang. I haven't had my coffee yet, and I woke up an hour ago. I apologize if I'm a little scattered here. All right.
You guys really
we did
need to
get
like
our
figure out
money.
a schedule.
I have a
Holy.
schedule. It's wake up an hour before session because that's my usual
Yeah.
work schedule.
All
man.
right. Well,
So yeah, we got our money. We were opening up to the Baron about more of the information that we were seeking and why. Though we did not divulge who our informant was, or rather the one we were getting information for. Just out of fear, probably, of the Baron freaking out over the fact that we're chatting it up with a man who is just so casually on fire.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
So he was still skeptical about not getting every piece of information out of us, though he is more willing to trust us. Thanks in large part to his companion, Pol Crap. Oh my god.
Pulchra?
Pulchra. Thank you. I got it. I got there. Thanks in large part due to Pulchra just ever so slightly helping us along in bridging the gap here, really, when it comes to trust.
He did also say that we could use the book again.
And we did strike that deal. Yes, we are capable of using the book whenever we so choose, so long as everyone is present. That way, nothing goes wrong. Fingers crossed.
The way
Let's
you
not
say
get
that
more than one insanity, please.
really giggles me. It makes me giggle.
It giggles you?
It
Yes.
doth make me giggle.
That's really cute, DM. I'm glad it giggles you.
I laugh. Anything else anybody needs feels the need to tell us
Go
all?
lay down. Go lay down. Go.
I think there's only like one major part that I want to say, but that's it. We're looking for like two other things.
Our next actual goal. I did
Yeah.
forget to bring that up. Yes, we need a door that we need to find and the key to go to it, which we learned is a sort of sacrificial dagger type dealio. So that should be fun to go find.
Yeah.
The
So we need
Calvillian?
the Chaosium.
Cavalion. The thing that no one could pronounce for a bit.
Yeah, my bad for putting Latin in the game, I guess.
How dare you use
why would I ever
anything
do
related
that?
to Latin, you fool.
Yeah.
Yes, we are looking for the Cavilion door.
The calamari.
The calamari.
The calamari and the s'more. That's what they're called.
The Clavilium somnum and
Almost.
the statuus. So I can't say both of them. Yeah, the sanctum.
Sanctum? Somnium.
Yeah. Somnium. Sanctum somnium.
There you go.
Good job.
Clavilium somnium. And when we have those, we also need the Chaosium, which is the book that we've been reading from.
Mm-hmm.
And what did we learn about the book last session, boys and girls, and everyone in between?
Oh, I could actually tell you because I was the one that learned all of it.
You didn't tell them in character. So
I shared some of it in character.
Okay, you can only tell
I
them
was going
that.
to share what I heard, what I shared in character. So in character, Krona, beautiful, smart Krona, shared that the actual name of this book, who was from Grand Uncle Havarus, Did we ever learn the last name, DM, or do I just know the last name?
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. So I'm the only one that knows that one? Okay, I'm not gonna say that.
That's not a. Wait. Did I bring
The
that up?
last name of
Did I write
Havarus.
that? Oh.
You I don't know if you told them.
Actually,
I
it's
know it.
in the object's description, so you would know that, I guess, but the other characters don't.
Yeah, okay. So, of Grand Uncle Havarus, this is his diary, aka the Chaosium. In the Chaosium, you are able to ask one unquestionable true answer. Well, you will get one unquestionable true answer for any one question, no matter what the question is. Once per day. It will allow you to do that. I didn't tell you that part. I didn't tell you that part. And yep, that one didn't come up either. Um, and it is very bad. We are not going to read it more
Man.
than once each person, because as I stated, you don't want to do that. It's yeah, we're not going to do that. Trademark. I'll
Uh-huh.
tell you more
Trademark.
later.
Yep, because
Hopefully.
every D&D character has only ever done one dumb thing once. Mhm.
Yep.
I know, right?
D and
know,
D
right?
characters
true.
are immune to bad decisions. We all know this.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it
Factual,
seems like
factual.
the bot has. All right. I guess we're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit stop and see if it actually does. Okay. Looking strong. I'm gonna see if I can get it to play the ambience thing.
Wait, did we actually not start yet?
Well, we're starting now.
Holy
We-
shit, the
just
timing.
finished up the
Wow, dude, perfect. Mocha just finished our recap. A little bit of
Oh.
help from Marie. Marie,
I do
unfortunately, you do
appreciate
not
the
get
phone a
anything,
friend.
but you do receive my warmest wishes for helping out a fellow player.
That I like being helpful. I like my ability to take notes to actually mean something and it not just be a waste of a tree.
It is greatly appreciated. I was going to flounder my way through that otherwise.
Mocha,
You're very
go
good at
ahead
floundering.
and add an inspiration to your character sheet.
Yo.
And you are also,
There
if
we
you
go.
could write
Nice.
it down, this is pretty easy to remember, so it's not imperative, but I'm doing, just because I told the other two too. You can just write down the date that you did it on, or at least that you've done it, or something like that.
It will go in my most sacred of treasures.
Yep. Okay. So, yep.
What day is
You
today?
cannot do recap
Third?
until
Yeah,
everybody
23rd.
else turns down the opportunity. Who hasn't done it yet? So.
Ooh.
Taylor did session 2. I did session 3.
It is now.
Nope. Session
in
1 didn't have a
books.
recap because you can't recap
And then
nothing. And
Ray did session 4.
it was. Wait, who did? It was Jail.
Okay.
Down
Hunter,
in
did you
Me
do it?
and then Ray.
I haven't done
Oh,
it
you're
yet.
right. No. Okay.
Sorry, I'm writing it down for myself. That way I can be
Yeah.
like, oh yes, Steve.
Both hunters left and me. And then
Mhm.
y'all can do it again.
Man.
Mocha, you will not touch Mr. Harbor.
What?
Leave him alone.
Who said
No.
that? That's
You
weird.
would,
Kind of crazy.
yeah.
Oh, wait, I should probably log in. Whoops.
All right, the bot has shattered into a million pieces again. Thank God. I'm gonna.
Sick.
Stop
Mhm.
I'm so
breaking
happy.
stuff, DM.
Man,
I'm
JJ,
glad to hear
the roll 20 music player isn't looking so bad now, is it?
Okay, we got it.
Oh, never mind, it is. Okay.
Sorry.
Dang. It's a
I'm
rough
sorry
one.
you had to.
I had a chance. I took it. It didn't work. It's okay.
Next time it stops working, like if I have to play a different song, if you could just go ahead and say that again,
Sure.
that'd be really good.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, we set to go. So I'm gonna bring us to the big map. Did I have something to say for our housekeeping for this week? I don't think I did, I guess.
don't know.
I thought I did have something, though.
Hmm.
Well, if it was important, I'll remember it. Yeah, I
Certainly.
think we're set. Go ahead. And, what do you guys want to do? You, I think, just came out of Lord Ryland's house
Yep.
again.
Mm,
And we're headed
gotcha.
to the inn, question mark.
We were actually heading to the warehouse that the fish people told us about, and that's where we were off to.
You were, okay.
All right. Then yeah, we will make our way over to the warehouse.
Alright. If you wanna keep going, then yeah. In that case, the party will make their way. Let me alt tab 68 times till I get to you. So, you guys make your way down as you have before. You pass by this little well, guardhouse, all that good stuff. And I suppose you make your way to the guardhouse. We'll go ahead and
Oh,
get things
that's the
going.
guardhouse?
Or
I've
not
heard of
guardhouse,
that
the
one.
warehouse. This is the guardhouse. You
Oh,
assume,
it's gotta be
actually, do you guys know where it is?
The
What?
warehouse?
The
Yeah, the
warehouse?
warehouse. I don't
No.
know if anybody told you.
I don't
The
actually
guy
know.
you
I don't think so.
beat up, basically, said it was on the south end of town, but I don't know if you got any more detailed information than that.
Well, if it's a warehouse, it's gonna be bigger than a normal house, which means it's either got to be here, 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 or here.
I was thinking it was a person that turned into a house. I am glad that I did not speak on this.
I am going to just deadpan stare at Mocha for a second.
Mocha, sweetie.
Wait. Those exist?
No,
Oh.
Right,
No,
so
they do
moving
not.
right along, I believe.
Alright. Well, I guess since you guys, the town is not especially large. You can see most of the buildings from the road. Everybody can make a investigation or perception check to determine which building is the. You already labeled it. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You had already pointed at it. I wanted to color it.
It's
Let's
fine.
actually do
Alright.
it in game.
Well, with a 18 and a 14, you guys are fine. So yeah, we'll just keep going. So there's a. You might have to ask like maybe one person, but it's pretty easy. This one is like a house, and so is this one. It is pretty clear. The giant square industrial building is the warehouse. So, that's where you guys head. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Is you being ridiculous?
Yeah.
That's good.
DM,
Alright.
can you answer my question in your DMs when you get the chance, by the way?
Sure.
Don't have to do it out loud. It's at some point.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
where do babies come from?
I'll ask your mom.
Oh my god.
When a character sheet. And
Wow.
so you start with the name, roll 46. Alright. Anyway. Before we get lost in the sauce immediately. Yeah. Alright. Pulling it up.
Where's? Excuse me. Give me my document.
As you all approach the warehouse, it's getting a little bit later. It's maybe like I don't know, maybe like 2 p.m. or something. You guys been going back and forth a bit. Um, as you all approach the warehouse, though, you see a large square building shedding paint like snakeskin, and the smell of thickly applied varnish. Muddy tracks surround it in a circle, and from outside you can hear the clatter of wood and some voices shouting instructions back and forth. And I'm gonna pull up the map in just a second here. As soon as I add all y'all's tokens to the map. Bam.
Hey, DM.
What's up?
I'm just gonna throw stuff at the wall here. Do you think what's like the general like consensus on having like a controllable token for the party on like the island map?
On the island map? I'm fine with that. I did
I
not
am
make
down.
one because it is a fairly small island, and so it's not like you guys are gonna. Which
Yeah,
dungeon did we just crawl out of?
but I was
But
thinking
if
like
you-
if we want to plan to like split up or something, you know, like instead of having one, we could just have like two split between the two groups or something like that.
Okay. You can do that. I'll
That
tell you what.
I was just throwing
next
stuff at the
session
wall.
I'll-
I don't know if people actually like want to do that or not.
If you guys
Makes
care,
sense to me.
that can be done. It's not hard.
I'm
I
fine
just
about it.
get a
either way.
JPEG, and you guys can drag it around, I guess.
Sure, why not?
So that's pretty easy to do. Yeah, because I would need to make a token for it because it's all of you. So
As long as Jakin doesn't have control over it, I'm fine.
yeah, for sure. He's a bad player.
He's not
That
here,
guy
so he doesn't
stinks.
get rights.
He's no. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Wait, DM isn't here? Oh wait, sorry,
No.
not DM. Jacob
Other
isn't here.
DM isn't
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
The substitute
Stay
teacher.
tuned, Jeffs. Maybe later on you'll get to learn of our other campaigns and
Are you
stuff.
gonna keep posting stuff, Hunter?
What? Yeah,
Because I mean,
of course.
no,
Did I miss a post or
no,
something?
no, you did
Oh,
not. I
okay.
was asking future reference.
Oh no, this entire campaign's going through. Consider every single game that we play view bait. It is all going on the channel.
Down.
Hmm.
I'm here for it. I will be
That way,
the bait.
when I'm like 75 and going through dementia, I can watch these and remember that I played D&D with a bunch of other nerds.
There was a time when I was young and free.
Dye my head friends.
Hi.
Welcome in, loser.
Oh my god, we were just talking about you.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
you're pretty
that's weird. You're
freaking
talking
late.
behind my
Dude,
back.
did you take a shower?
Honestly,
So you
yeah.
smell.
I'll climb you a river.
Oh, good lord.
I will. I will cry.
Honestly, if you were to start right now, okay, it'll probably be the usual start time anyway.
Well, we started. It's happening.
Oh.
It's happening, man. It's happening around you.
Actually, Jake and
Would anybody? like
I have video
to-
evidence of that not being true. But okay.
Yeah, got
Would
him.
anyone like the what DM?
Oh, did you say you weren't late? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Who are you talking to?
Deranged psycho. I'm not late. It didn't
Guys.
count because I've decided I'm. Shut up.
Talking to kid or like a notebook to grab?
No, we actually already did the recap, so we're set. We're
Well,
going.
perfect. Let's
The
go.
little
Are you
party
ready
is
to start?
headed to the warehouse. So,
Aha. Thank heavens you took my advice.
die.
You're
Anyway.
welcome.
I believe everybody's token has the ability to see. If your eyeballs have turned off, please let me know, and I'm gonna bring you into the map. In one more second, as soon as I
Your eyeballs never turn
make extra sure that.
off. You just put something very dark in front of them.
Harbor.
Huh.
Do you wear cologne?
I want to know why you're asking that.
Because if you don't, you really should.
Oh,
Damn.
Is it in character or?
Well, I didn't do the Western voice, but it should have been, yes.
Alright.
It should have been, as in you're saying this in game for no reason.
Sorry. Something stinks.
It's your BS.
I'm not engaging this. I'm not engaging.
Um,
I don't know what the heck this person's problem is, but it's not mine.
Alright, you have your stream up? Because I like to look at that to make sure that all the things I
Yep,
want
it's up.
you to look at are
One
up,
of these
but not the
days,
things I don't want you to
I'll
look
add
at.
the view for our chat.
It most definitely is up, DM.
Alright, excellent. Well then, in which case, yeah, I just read the description. You guys, there's a front door. Although I did not tell you, if you zoom out on the map with me here, can you see my pings through the darkness?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. You would be at least somewhat aware that over there is a holy crap.
Is it a window I can
Take-
go
take
in?
your
Not a
time, Liam.
window. It's there's another door over there. Holy
Okay.
Lord.
Oh, is it like a dock? Like
Yeah,
a
so basically
warehouse
it's like a
dock?
loading bay. But you haven't gone around that side yet, really. You just saw it as you approached. But there's a door. The road leads up to a door here. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well,
Turn around.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Well, I guess since I have literally no reason to be suspicious of this place quite yet, I as a free-thinking individual start walking up to the door.
Wait, isn't the
Uh,
entire
is it-
reason
uh,
we're here because we're suspicious of this place?
Are you sure you should just walk in through the door? Should we look around first? Like, what
I'm-
if they have like weapons?
I mean, if we wanted to do a full-scale invasion of this place, we should have alerted the guard and got their help.
Well, I didn't think we were doing an invasion, but like we have to be careful, right? Like, Gambit. That's not Gambit.
Gambit, are you heading to the door?
Yeah, yeah, honestly, yes. She's inching ever slowly towards the door, just waiting for everyone to get moving.
This
Okay.
isn't
Well,
safe.
I don't believe that Miss Gambit cares.
Okay.
We don't really know how careful we gotta be.
Can you guys hear me
But-
like eating my snack, or is
A
that
little bit,
filtered
but
out?
It's,
It's
A
okay.
little?
filtered out.
Alright. I will mute myself
Uh,
as it happens.
Like,
Ooh.
so I know that's what y'all want to think, but I got stabbed for the first time yesterday. I really don't want to feel that again. So can we be careful?
You've never been stabbed before?
It is Jarl. Must be Eastern Faeronian.
To be fair, I mean I told y'all this was my first time adventuring. It's not.
Well, I mean, you
I'm
don't
a
necessarily
scholar.
need to. You don't necessarily need to adventure to get stabbed. I mean, just in where I came from, I got stabbed at least once a month. It's just the kind of place it was.
What's
She
those
has already been
situations-
stabbed, if you remember, when we were on the boat.
I feel as
I
though
didn't-
you could have reduced the amount of times you got stabbed with the way you did things. So no.
I mean, yeah, but I still got stabbed. It wasn't a very good. I didn't like it.
Well-
I don't want to be.
Okay, well, hold on now. If the goal is to not, if the goal is to completely avoid getting stabbed, maybe we should at least look through the windows.
That's what I was thinking. But Gambit's touching the door now.
Okay,
No,
what's
I'm
this
not.
guy doing? Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm
it's
not.
getting slowly closer.
All right,
Okay.
David, hold on a second.
So on my screen, you were right here for a second.
She's
That's
right
why
here
I
on my
said that.
screen.
I'm still 5 feet away.
Yep.
Okay.
All
For the
right.
record, DM, as the cat is making its way around the bend, remind me again, what kind of armor, if any, are you wearing?
Oh, me?
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound like a question for me.
Uh, Yeah. All right. You see this cat wearing what appears to be some basic, rather shoddy-looking leather armor.
Okay.
Now, I suppose if we want to cover this, one of you has fly. The rest of us, well, most of us seem rather sneaky. So, what if we all split up? One of us covers overhead to see if there's anything to see, and then we have one group go one way and one group go the other.
So a plan of sorts.
I guess you could call that a plan.
Everyone stares dumbfounded.
Right.
That was good. Well, I do that.
All right. Hold on. hold on. I have to ask this. Do we only have one marshal in our group?
Hi. It's me. The only marshal of the group.
How utter... No. We have a rogue. There's two.
We have.
You're right. We have the
yep.
bird.
Yeah,
Okay, but I literally run at the guys and hit them all the
Yeah.
time. Pretty
All right.
martial, I think.
Well then,
Yeah.
me and Mocha will head to the east, while you three head to the south. Now, if we find anything, well, of course we'll meet up with each other, and if we don't, well, we know something happened. So, Birdman, go up in the sky, see if you can see anything suspicious, and we'll reconvene hopefully before long.
That's the dog.
All right.
Okay.
Very well. Good job taking charge, there, Seven.
I gotta say, it's really weird not being on a ship and saying this. I feel like there's too many eyes on me. Anyway, let's get going.
Aye, aye, Captain. He's gonna start him that way.
I hope they didn't just hear that whole plan. That would kind of spoil the whole thing if they would, you know. Have it.
Gambit like opens the door and they're just like standing there with like a cup
All
to the
right,
door.
everybody, we're gonna sneak up on the thing. You guys go around. They all just like.
God, that'd be
Wait,
perfect.
Harvard, wait up, please. I don't want to go by my. Gambit, are you coming?
I'm watching the door. You do whatever. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys are free to
Okay.
use your tokens. I will.
Wait, so okay, so just to recap. Okay, so Mocha's joining. Okay, the bunny and the cat are going together. The bird's going in the air. The normal people are going to the left over here, and then the other normal person is watching the door.
Yes,
Yeah.
sounds like a great idea.
That's kind of judgmental, bro. Normal person. What does that mean?
I was gonna say something,
I'm kind
but
of bigoted, actually.
To
Yes,
be
I'm
completely
actually,
fair, the only one that is
extremely racist.
normal is actually
You're
the
right.
only
You're
human.
so right.
You know?
I feel like that
always gotta be
sounds.
one.
I feel like that's something you're not supposed to bring up in normal conversation. Oh yes, I'm extremely racist.
We did it
By
last
the way,
game. It was a pivotal part of my character last game, so I think it's
No
fine.
one see the irony,
Professional
in
racist.
the fact that my character is the offspring of a freaking hellspawn. Anyways, let's go.
Nah.
Hey, we don't know that yet.
competitive gold one race.
We're not.
Okay, yeah. All right.
We're not.
Yep.
We're not close enough yet for me to know that you're.
Yeah,
that you're bad.
like, how do you even know I
know,
exist
a devil.
to begin with?
Yep, you're
Yeah,
so right.
exactly. No,
Maybe I'm
you
the
could be in
figment of
you
your
could just be in
imagination.
cosplay. You know,
Yep,
I.
I'm
Okay.
right.
So one more time, who is all going which way?
Would you like us to pause here, by the way?
For just a second. Just run that by
Okay.
me one more time.
Okay, so me and Mocha are going to be going to the east and around in the building. Birdman is going to be flying overhead to see if he sees anything. Gambit here is going to be watching the door, and Krona and Harbor are going to be going to the south and around in the building, opposite of us.
Okay. All right. I guess we will start off then. Well, who wants to go first? Does anybody particularly?
Rock, paper, scissors for it.
I
I
mean,
can go first.
you
It'll
got
be
So, right.
easier.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right.
We'll do a bird gambit if anything happens, and then you guys can go, and then it'll be me and Mocha.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, hold on. Coffee is here. I'm gonna drink some now.
DM having a slight
Randus
panic attack.
is
Party splitting
turning
up.
off mid freaking thing. Yep. What if they walk into the room with the tentacle monster? All right. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Aren't they all tentacle monsters?
Well, you know.
DM,
That's
while
Yes.
you're
a
having your
derogatory
slight
way to
panic
think.
attack, I'm
Yes,
gonna go
it
get my energy drink, because
Okay.
I don't think I should drink a whole bottle of adult drink right now. So
That's
I would love if that was the brand name.
wise.
Adult drink.
Adult drink. Okay. Okay.
You're so right.
Who did we just agree was it was Richbird?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Richbird, are you
Oh my god,
So
we are
you're-
doing this
you're
literally right
peeking?
out front their door.
to the
Um,
skies, huh?
Yeah, I will do
whole
the pigeon
discussion.
things, and I will. So, I guess are there?
Hmm.
I'm basically gonna fly up onto
Okay.
the rooftop, and I'm gonna. So I'll do that. Are
Could
there
you
like?
post your floaty jump again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me open my page. Do. So I got that and that. So I'll be combining those two skills together.
Okay. Hive. Fall. Speed. Cannot jump up. Okay. So it's mostly gonna be wing flap as a bonus action. Use your powerful feathered arms to propel yourself upward a distance to half your movement speed. You can use it in conjunction with a normal jump, but not while gliding. Okay. So.
I'm basically going to be doing like Warframe bullet jumping.
More shrimp pull. Okay, so you're gonna try and like jump onto the roof, basically.
Yeah, I'm going to use wing flap because I can go up to 60 feet if I use everything to
Okay.
first get up onto the roof.
Run me by how that works, and yeah,
I just
Just really
I
fast.
mean,
no, I mean
oh,
yes, but like to get to
Oh, like
60 feet.
Or
No,
not
just
60. It's because my move.
it's half your movement speed.
Yeah, but if I use
So I'm assuming you dash to
Yeah.
double it. Are you double dashing? Is that what's going on?
well, isn't dash an action? I thought.
Dash is an action, but you have a
Yeah.
but you can't cunning action because you have wing flap.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you double your movement speed with dash, it becomes 30 feet. Not 60. So
Oh.
that you can jump. Right, because it's half your movement speed.
Equal to half your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 30.
I think that is still probably just fine to get to the roof. So yeah. I guess with a running start, you can kind of like and desperately flap your way up there. I do not have a map for the roof of this place, so I'm not sure what to do. Here's what I'll hit you with. Yeah. Do you want to? So here's what happens.
Maybe if you tried using your imagination.
Yeah, but I was
Might be
gonna
able to-
like. There's there's stuff you could
Just
see that
imagine.
I was willing to show him. Anyway, as you hop up there, you can actually see that this big square building, it has like in the middle, sort of like an open courtyard with a shed in the middle of that. So it's kind of like a donut situation, another smaller building inside of it. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go ahead and pick you up and move you over there, I guess. Just so you can see a little bit. Once you peek your head over, would you want to make a stealth check, or are you
Or
just going?
okay, as I get up on the roof before I start doing anything, I will take the tracksuit off, so I look like an
Okay.
actual
So just
bird.
look like a giant bird.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a comically large pigeon, and I will
Alright.
be doing. I will put on the pigeon act and act like a pigeon,
Alright.
and I'll walk around, like a pigeon, but also kind of be careful not to expose like all of myself.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah. You hop up there, and once you're like on the roof, you kind of take off your like armor quotation marks.
Yep.
And yeah. And then you wobble over, like over the little lip on the other side, and you can see down into this courtyard. You can see a couple like what look to be workmen kind of milling about. They're just kind of like carrying boxes around, seemingly in circles. They're gonna roll perception versus your performance to tell that you're a
Would it
thing.
would
I
it
mean,
be if it's against performance? Wouldn't it be a deception check?
I guess it would be. Yeah, go ahead and roll deception,
All right,
and I'll get
cool. You're gonna hate me.
He's
be
really
like a
good
plus
at that.
58 to
No.
fucking.
I get this.
Hard to read.
Your unique
Alright.
eccentricities, when someone performs an insight check against you, they've disadvantage, and you get advantage on deception? Dude, that is crazy.
What?
Okay. So they get disadvantage to tell, and you get advantage on lying.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Alright.
I love the
That is
source
crazy.
racial. I'm special.
I'm special. There's only one pigeon so far. They're out there somewhere, but, you've only met Richard. Anyway. Okay, I'll go ahead and roll a couple of d20s, and
Lied. I'm not Raven. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that though?
I don't know.
I just want to know.
Alright, go ahead and roll deception, Richard.
Alright.
Good God.
Didn't even need it. Didn't even
Oh,
need it.
Unbelievable, dude.
my
I don't know why I try.
gosh.
Pigeon
Okay,
gaming.
as you
Pigeon
poke your
gaming.
head over,
Yeah.
you see a couple guys look up. There's like a couple dudes standing by the door of the shed in the middle. And you're like, that's the biggest pigeon I've ever seen. Look. Right, it's
Oh my
huge.
gosh.
Obviously. Look, there's one
God,
right
look,
there.
he's right there. Yeah, so, I bet he could get a coconut all the way. Anyway,
God, Lord.
so yes, you're a perfect spy. You look down. You do not see cultists in cult robes running around, shouting praise to the dark gods. You seem to see just normal, like average guys, like workmen. They're mostly dudes. There's like I guess a couple women mixed in, but they're mostly like walking around with clipboards. I guess out here you see like 7 of them, I guess. 2 of them are standing by the door. The shed in the middle has 2 sets of doors basically. There seem to be a couple of them milling about at both of them. Yeah.
All right.
Seem to be.
As I'm observing, I'll kind of like walk around. Not like I'll be walking perpendicular, like a pigeon does when it's looking for food.
Mhm.
Just kind of like waddling, and I'll I guess, yeah, just kind of start walking around the building, still acting like a pigeon looking for food, but also taking note of what I see.
Okay. Yeah. You count 7 guys out here. And 3 of them are kind of like stacking things, sort of just in corners out here. This seems to be the stuff that they have decided is either waterproof, or they have it like shoved in the corners where the water won't get to it anyway. So Yeah. But yeah, 7 guys out here just kind of milling about, doing workhouse things. Is there any specific check you would like to try and anything you're looking for specifically?
Well, obviously they're not. They're Well, they're not cultists. Uh, is there any other? Okay, so obviously there's the building in the middle. Are there any other? Like the roof we're on? How steep is it? Like, is it like super steep, or is it like flat?
It's not super steep. It's maybe like a, I don't know, like a 15-degree-ish angle. So
So relatively flat. Then?
relatively flat, yeah, but it does have like
Okay.
I guess gutters on the corners, yeah. So
Okay, and
you're not having too much trouble standing up here.
there's no like windows or anything, like second story windows or anything on it.
There does not seem to be. You see doors on each like cardinal side. Sort of like, so there's a door here, there's a door here, there's a door here, and here that lead
Alright.
inside with a donut structure.
Mhm.
But no windows on this end anyway.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna
well
unmute
then-
him if he promises to be good, but I'm hovering over the instant kill button. What were you gonna do,
The way
Richard?
he was
Before
serving me
we
on spawn, that was great.
Hello.
No.
Richbird will continue the pigeon act and make a full loop of the building and then come back to the
Yep.
party.
They yeah, you hear that guy again, like, that's gotta be like, what did you could eat that? No, ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so hello. You
Anybody know where we're at?
where are we at?
Oh, sorry, I meant to ask. That is a question. Anybody wants to tell me where we're at?
We are doing a thing you didn't do.
Nice.
You didn't get to this part.
Damn.
Yep. This is new content, so you have no
Oh,
idea.
Yeah, let's go.
New and improved. Whoa.
All right. All right. They're investigating a warehouse. If you are gonna stick around, I'm gonna mute you if that's okay,
Alright.
because I will have no suggestive
No, I
noises.
won't. I
giving
would
away my
literally
plot.
Turn off my own mic and just press the
Okay.
button at the same time.
Okay.
Trust
Just
that, Chief. I don't
sit
trust that.
quietly, but
You should-
I've got my finger on the trigger.
You guys, should, when I'm going to announce.
Alright.
right?
Yup.
You're good.
Click
We're
it
going.
so I can go.
Alright, so Richard will fly back to the party, land on Mocha's head.
Okay.
Case the joint. There's seven dudes. There's a whole nother building in the middle. That's probably got something in it. They're stacking things around the outside, so I'm not a big fan of raiding places like this, but this is gonna be a tough one. There are four hey, bird. I'm a bird. I can say word. Yeah, okay, Richard. There are four doors on each cardinal direction, so if we enter and start myrtling through the middle, it'll be easy to get in and out. So yeah, that's the intel I got. The dudes in there look normal, but then again, you know how cultists are. They can be anybody. So that's all I got.
All right. That seems like a
At least
great
it's good
time
to know that they don't seem very threatening.
to bring us to Mocha and
Oh,
From
I
7,
really
you
just
two are grouped up?
segued into that, huh?
yeah. Well, you know, it works out. Mocha and 7, you guys are heading around
Yes.
the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
During-
Which way are you going?
During this, we're heading to the east, but during this, I would actually like to roll a stealth check.
Hold on. East is right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So we're
Go
going
ahead.
along this way.
Yeah, you can roll a stealth check. Go for it.
If you need to think about cardinal directions, think of we, because that's how. That's
I
how-
just,
Oh
I always
my.
get east and west somehow. Oh man.
I rolled a 7.
You
Should
really
I-
hate that.
Should I roll stuff check?
Are
at
you
this point,
hiding?
I guess.
Are you hiding?
I didn't think we needed to be. I don't think Mocha will.
Okay.
Well, evidently I'm not hiding either, so I think we're good.
I guess, yeah, alright, so you guys start heading this way. You get about 10 feet, 7 before you turn around and you realize Mocha is not trying to hide. Mocha! We're hiding! Get down! And that is when you realize you are right in front of a window and someone is looking at you.
God damn it.
Um, so yeah, as you guys get all 10 feet that you got, Richbird, you're not down back yet. Um, you'll get there in a second.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lady at a desk here, and she is just kind of like staring at you guys like, oh, um,
I'll give her a polite wave and continue walking.
Mocha's going to look up at her and just smile bright and wave with both hands.
okay. She
Oh, that's so
does a
cute.
slow wave back, like, what the, yeah, you guys continue on.
What girl ain't never seen a herringon before? Come on.
Well, it's more the,
Probably not one
creeping,
that waves with both hands.
yeah, yeah.
No, come on. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
You guys can move your token.
Yep.
I'll just narrate as you go.
Are you sure?
For sure. I'll tell you to stop.
Alright, DM.
If there's something
I'm
else. Do you want to
overdoing it.
try to keep stealthing, fellas?
No.
I never started in the first place.
No.
Okay. Stealth mission is immediately given up. But yeah, you guys continue along. There's nothing else along this wall here. But as you turn this corner, assuming you do,
DM, I turned the corner.
alright, you see a couple more windows on this side of the building. There's one here, and this one is kind of like the round shape. Not really sure what that is. But yeah, as you kind of turn around there, you can see in through here what looks to be maybe something like a, well, you can't see it yet because you guys haven't moved. But you will, as soon as you get down there, see what looks like a break room. There's a couple guys in there, they're like talking. Maybe this table here. Just kind of, they see you too, but they're not nearly as freaked out since you're not as desk lady. They just kind of look at you, go back to whatever they're doing. So, yeah.
Well,
Um,
these people don't seem to be all too secretive about anything. Maybe there's something going on here and even they don't know about it.
I don't believe that they have anything to be worried about necessarily.
Gonna continue, DM.
alright.
Keep
Give
her
me,
going.
yeah, you guys keep going. There's another window here. My roll 20 just had a stroke. Hello?
As Mocha gets up to this window, she'll kind of like spring up and cling to the windowsill, kind of like hanging by her arms to just kind of peer inside.
Okay. Give me, give me 1 sec. Okay. Alright. Roll 20 has cured itself of whatever just happened.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. Yeah, so. Yep. Okay, let me check one more thing really fast.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so, as you guys come up to this window, you see one more dude, stacking barrels through here. He also looks outside, kind of raises an eyebrow at the rabbit hanging from the, thing, and, yeah, I mean, I guess he's a little weirded out too, but not nearly as yeah.
She
You guys are
goes
just walking
to,
around basically,
yeah.
since you're not stealthing. So they're not like, "What are you doing?" They're just kind of, "Oh, there's people outside."
She goes to wave again, but seeing as that was how she was staying up, she falls down. It's just
You
like,
fall.
oh, hello.
Oh,
Just crashes to the ground.
I'll
Okay.
hold Mocha up.
You're doing great.
I do not believe I thought that one through very well.
Rat, you are a very bright creature, but you're not the brightest crayon in the box.
What's a crayon?
I'll teach you that some other time.
Uh,
And we carry on. I think.
all right. Yeah, I guess you. Okay. So, as you guys kind of pull away from that window, Seven, actually Mocha, I guess you did before you flopped. He definitely seemed to give you some kind of look. Maybe, yeah, something with some hostility
Is
in
it-
it.
Is it insight worthy, DM?
As a matter of fact, I
was
secretly
fast.
rolled an insight check for you without telling you,
Oh,
and you
cool.
both passed.
Sweet.
So
Oh, sick.
yeah, as you guys are passing by here, yeah, you definitely. This guy seems to. He knows that you are not just walking by. You're not here to see the property, and doesn't seem pleased. So. Yeah.
That
Well-
was a very upset worker. I don't understand what's got him in a twist.
Yeah, I might be eating my words here. Maybe not all of them are auspicious of what is going on here, or what potentially may be.
So you think there's only one rotten apple in this bunch?
I think it might be select individuals. There's some that are kind of arrogant or oblivious to what's going on, and then there's some people that might be pulling the strings in an otherwise normal work environment. Let's keep going. I'm gonna
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and not act like I know what that guy is thinking and continue on.
I guess that's a deception.
Keep her going.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, okay.
I mean, you don't. Okay, no, if you're not.
Okay. No, I wasn't trying to do anything. It was just like a concluding thought.
Okay.
You're not
Yep. You guys
standing
make
by
your
as
way
we
away
here.
as non-threateningly as possible. So, yeah.
Sweet. Love it.
As you continue, you see a wagon pulled up here, and there are actually some guys out here. That's kind of like right there, basically. They see you come around the corner and, oh, hello. Waves.
Evening or afternoon.
Are you? Yeah. Are you here to drop something off? Or...
No. As a matter of fact, we're new to the island, so we thought we'd walk around and see the scenery.
Okay. Not much going on here. He kind of like waves behind him. You can see a little bit inside from there. Actually, you can see a lot inside. There's just kind of like stacks of boxes. These are like giant freaking shelves that are like piled with crates of just random junk as far as you can tell. And I thought they had lighting walls, but I guess not. Hello?
Hola.
The game disagrees.
Apologies if us walking around like this might seem a little suspicious. We come from at least I do. I don't know where she comes from. I come from a faraway land, and the architecture here is much different than from where I come from.
Really? Well, I mean, you're free to move about. We haven't gotten anything lately that's pressing, so there's an office over it points back to where you came from, essentially. They show their if you want to see the if you actually do need anything or you have a package here or something,
Have the storms been impacting your trade lately?
well, yeah, there's not many ships want to brave this, so I imagine they're waiting for it to blow over. Kind of looks up at the rain, and so we're just kind of on the clock. Yeah.
What does it let you trade here? There are many.
Oh,
rates.
we don't. Sometimes we tell. There's basically whatever comes in from the docks. The dockmaster shuffles it. What's going where, and the things that are stored here to go somewhere else, we bring inside.
She kind of like tilts her head curiously, looking around at all the different.
Yeah, it just seems like a real mishmash of junk, basically. All these boxes, most of them have like lids. There's some in like this corner that don't have like tops on them.
Yeah.
None of them are glowing or anything, but yeah.
Damn, I roll to perceive a super strong artifact in one of these random boxes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can do that if you want, I guess.
All right.
They put the MacGuffin in a random crate,
I believe
unmarked.
it.
Anyway, yeah. So
I could Mocha, feel free to shut me down here, but I can reasonably assume we'd be spending just a little bit of time actually talking to these guys, so we can probably move over to Harbor and
Yeah.
Corona.
all right.
What do you mean I'm not the main character?
You're all main characters. Sharing. While we're doing that, Gambit, were you just gonna go knock on the front door, or
No one ever gave me directions or anything. They kind of just were like, she's not going to open the door, right? Yeah, no,
Well-
definitely not.
We did.
Alright.
We did.
And
we did.
once you guys get to maybe like I don't know, at some point while you're walking, Richbird catches up to you, Mocha, and sitting next to you. They say something about the giant pigeon. So yes.
Good work, everyone.
Yep. So Richbird's with you guys now, basically. Anyway,
Sick.
Gambit, do you? I guess you'll be after Harbor Corona, and we'll figure out what you're doing.
She can go first if you want. She wants to go in.
Gambit
Fine, I
has
guess.
no. Gambit is just going to pout and lean against the door, waiting for everyone to get done with their reconnaissance. Just like, I just want to go inside. It's done.
You try to find a spot where there is as little rain as possible touching you. It's difficult, but you have
I
enough
pull out
element.
my umbrella and am content with
Oh, that's right.
my.
You have an umbrella. You're fine. Never mind. Anyway, not Mocha. Krona and Harbor.
Actually, that's
Okay.
no one's name, so Anyways,
I would like to
Stupid.
tell the
What's up, Krona? What was that?
I said I would like to stealth. She's hiding behind Harbor.
All right.
yeah.
Go and
So
roll.
as soon as what do you mean?
Hiding
Okay, well,
behind
Harbor is also.
So
You'll
creatures,
never
I don't
know.
think can provide enough cover. If they're equal your size, to actually find
I
you.
know.
But-
She's not
okay.
actually. I'm saying what I'm saying is she is stealthing and she has like made herself as small as possible on the other side of him.
So
Like,
you
over
are
here.
hiding, comma, behind harbor, not hiding
That is-
behind harbor. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
go ahead and roll a stealth check. Harbor, are you rolling a stealth check?
Yeah, but let me get there because he's gonna be like, as they turn the corner,
Gosh.
he'll be like, all
This
right,
is the
let's get this
dumbest game
done,
I've ever seen.
nice and sneaky like, yeah. And then he'll stealth.
Good roll. And since
No.
you guys are in a group, we will add together the average, which fortunately this time is easy and is 21.
Yep.
So, Yep.
Oh yeah, look at us go.
Um,
So, as they begin moving down this way, Harbor will be speaking with Krona. He'll say, "Now, from what a little informant told us, this is a place of meeting. So, there may be a chance that in the middle of the day, this place is still just a warehouse. But that is why we are scoping it out. If we don't find much to see at this time of day, perhaps we should wait until after hours.
Oui.
That might be a good idea. Yeah. Um, I don't know. This place just gives me like the creeps. I'm not entirely sure why. I just don't really like it. Which is why I'm going to stay on this side of you so that if we get spotted, um, no offense, but they'll hit you first.
All right. That's fine. I've got no issues with that. But yeah. I guess we're just gonna. Are there any windows on this side, DM?
as you go
At all?
along this side, no, you
Nothing?
don't see any.
Okay.
It just looks like a big wall.
So it's like an actual warehouse.
Yeah, this building is pretty like industrially minded.
Okay. In
So
that case, can we just drag our dudes
Yeah,
over
go
to the corner if there's nothing to observe?
yeah.
Okay.
You go all the way around the corner. You poke your head around the corner. You do not see anything really on this side either, but you do happen to notice that over here, this like kind of corner turns into a open kind of like awning. So if you want to keep heading that way.
Yep. I guess we're gonna keep going that way.
Yep.
All right.
If there is nothing between us and there, can I just drag?
Not except for the trap, so you're good. Yeah, just drag over there.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
you're good.
okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna get to the
Krona
corner.
has little legs. There we
Yep.
go.
So it, yeah, it probably took us a minute to get all the way over here. So
I
at
don't
the
think we
point
did, you
that
guys.
we reach this point, will we have seen
Okay.
Mocha and
So-
Seven?
You can see Mocha and Seven, and actually Richbird. Assuming Richbird, you're okay with being over here with Mocha.
Yeah.
After you finish your recon, yeah, you can actually see. I'm gonna drag you over there then. Yeah, you see Mocha and Richbird in his undercover form, and Seven all standing here. They seem to be talking to a couple guys. There's another dude over here. He's like leaning barrels around, just kind of like stacking them. They none of them see you.
Yep.
I was
So-
about to ask that. Yeah. Do I
Not a
see them?
soul.
DM?
You can roll perception.
Okay.
All right. DM.
If you
I-
really
I
wish.
will-
Back of the neck.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Perceptivize.
Yeah, no, you can roll perception if you want. Yeah, a
Nice.
10 does not beat a 21, so you do not
Alas.
focus. Time hard
I am
Krona.
oblivious.
Do you
I'm
guys wish to do anything else before I switch over to Gambit?
Just
Uh,
one
next-
quick question. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead first, Krona.
Oh, no, it's good. I was gonna have her talk to Harbor, so you can ask your question first.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What do you say?
What?
What was that?
What?
I was just laughing because Seven actually does glimpse
Seven
you guys.
blocked us
Oh.
immediately.
Wow.
Wow.
So
Okay.
Okay. Well,
we'll
I
get
mean,
to that in a second, though.
interesting.
Um,
Yeah. So, like, this entire time, has this just been a, like, just bare wall? Has there been like
The way
any?
you guys have walked along, yeah, this seems to just be wall. The paint is kind of like peeling. Um,
And so
but
this side over here is where the actual like
it
dock.
seems to be like a loading bay, yeah. This
Okay.
isn't a dock. This isn't like
Right.
connected to the water.
Yeah.
But yeah, dock is in like loading dock, yes. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So from here, like if I were to peek around just a little bit, this is just completely open.
Yeah, there is a
There's
little
not
like
like
kind
a
of.
gate or anything.
If you do take the time to look, there does seem to be some sort of like, gosh, I'm trying to think of a medieval equivalent of a drop-down door, because they're not going to put a portcullis on you know, freaking random
Well,
building.
just like one of those like loading dock garages where you like lift it up and
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
It's one of those.
I guess they have
You're so
the
right.
technology to make that. So yeah, you do see up in the ceiling, there's like these little thin, like segmented, gosh, either wooden, yeah, they're wooden, wooden like planks, that seem to be some sort of drop-down door, like a garage door. Yeah, like a suburban garage door, basically. Um,
What is this modern technology?
yeah.
Hmm.
There's no
Get it
button
out of
though.
my
The
D&D
battery ran out,
campaign.
so you guys are
Technology.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what were
All
you
right.
gonna say?
I think that's all I wanted to ask. So
All right, Chrono, were you gonna
Okay.
say something?
She was just going to be like peeking over his shoulder and be like, "Oh, I guess we didn't have to sneak around. They've made friends."
I guess so. Also, I do not know if we want everyone here to see our faces, you know?
Um, yeah, I think I'm good. I would like to stay out of Faerun's most wanted for breaking into a warehouse. You know.
Alright. Well, they are probably not going to just let our friends in there anyways, so I think if we want to see the inside of here, we might have to go in a little sneaky beaky.
Right.
Okay.
We are gonna head
I guess
over. By the way,
it's go
Seven.
back
Yes,
to.
you as you guys start making your way back, or wherever you're going next.
I think, yeah, we are we gonna turn around, Krona?
Yeah, she was just
Okay.
gonna wait for him to turn around and then
All right.
stay as
Seven.
close as
Yeah,
humanly
you
possible
do
and come back.
glimpse these two poking their heads around the corner like Scooby Doo characters.
Yeah.
Do I see a brown
Yeah, I
dog with
mean,
a blue collar?
I'll keep you posted on
Okay.
that.
All right.
So
Okay.
far it's those two.
Okay.
This glasses lady and yeah.
Yeah, you're right. She's Velma. Never mind.
Anyway, Gambit. Are you
Yes.
just sitting there?
There is a
What are you
deep
doing?
part of me, DM, that wants to fuck around and find out, and the other part of me that doesn't.
But who wins? That's the question I need to know. Inside
There
of
are
you,
two
there.
wolves inside of me.
No! I need a 1d2, you ass. I hate you. I want you to know that.
What?
See,
Not
do you
you.
want to wait?
The other one.
I move her all the way back.
I think
Well,
that's
you're
one of my
gonna
like.
get
I think that's like one of my favorite memes.
Give me a second,
It's so
because
good.
There's
you
two
guys are
wolves
kind of doing
inside of you.
something
Okay.
together.
One
I'll
is
stay
gay,
over
the other
here.
is gay. They're both gay.
Damn it.
You're
Okay.
gay.
Wow. Outstanding.
I love that one so much.
Phenomenal. work.
Dang.
I will remain waiting.
All right, Gambit. Your sense of, I don't know, caution or something manages to
You
win
know-
out for once, and
No, it's the. Why did you not follow the plan that her brother will probably say that keeps her from going just into the building?
You imagine the smug face he will make when you prove him right about something and decide it's not worth it. So
I think you're projecting a little bit, just a little.
yeah, well,
Gosh.
Anyway, um, where are so Seven, Mocha, and Richbird, you guys are all just kind of sitting and talking. Well, Richbird, you're a bird. You're pretending to bird. So
Yep.
you're not saying anything, I assume. But the other two are speaking. This big pigeon is hanging out.
Well, I'll tell them what I knew, and then I'll fly back up onto
Yeah.
the roof.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can head back onto the roof.
Continue the pigeon shenanigans.
All right. To remind myself that you're on the roof, I'm gonna put you on the inside bit so that you can actually like see a little bit. I'll just drop you down, sort of like over here. I guess. Let me wait. Over here. Let me make sure that you're here.
You can't see the final boss, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can see the inside? Yeah. So
Yeah.
sounds good. You are just kind of sitting up there. You're watching these same guys. They don't seem to have moved terribly much. It's the same guys out there, but that's what they're doing. Seven and Mocha. You're talking with this guy. Is there anything else specific you wanted to say to him or his buddy? Or
I'll ask
what do you
if
do
either.
now?
I'll ask if either of them have a smoke on them.
Smoke. I'm gonna roll a random dice. Odds or evens?
Odds.
Odds. I got a 1.
Sweet.
One of them. Oh yeah, I've got a. Hold on. You want some?
Door. Yeah. If you could, I'd offer some gold, but I don't actually have any on me.
All I have is. Oh wait, I don't have that because I gave it to
Oranges.
my friend. So-
All I have is oranges.
I'll trade you an orange for a smoke.
Sure.
I will.
He takes the orange, gives you a. I don't know if they're cigars really or like a pipe.
I think
What is
I would say a
thematically
cigar.
time period appropriate?
Pack of Marlboro
I would
Lights.
say a
Yeah, he hits you.
Marlboro.
Oh my god.
I'll just call it a pipe.
I'll look up medieval cigarettes.
Medieval smoking.
Do cigarettes exist in medieval times? Tobacco
There's a debate
is
whether
a New
smoking-
World good and thus is not available.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they've been to the New World actually in this history. That's where you're from.
Oh.
So yeah,
Sweet.
Mazda
So-
goes fantasy South America.
Yeah, D&D actually has a thing. Tobacco is only in cigars and pipes.
Okay, cigars canonically exist. He hands you a cigar. And, yeah. You guys
Appreciate
can
that.
go ahead and since you already know, you can roll some more insight checks if you want.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
You want me to roll insight? Okay.
Yeah. You're as long as you're interacting with this dude,
For being given a smoke?
being given.
Sure.
No, if you're talking to this guy for the last couple minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you got?
This guy, see, you do not sense any of what you sensed in the last guy in this guy. He does not seem to have any sort of strange look. But who knows for certain? What else did you guys? Okay, you asked for a smoke. Are you still just kind of chatting them up, or?
Hey, is it do I need to work here if I want to, like, look around, I guess? I'm quite interested in the layout of this place. Do I need to get like a permission slip from your boss, or get the Duke's whole hand himself down here, or is there anything I gotta do?
Are you auditing? No. Here, guys, everybody. Yeah, they all run in fear. No.
And with asking that, I would like to see if anything about him changes when I ask that.
Sure. I'll give you another insight roll.
Okay.
Absolutely.
It's an 18, DM.
That's pretty good. Let me check my notes and see if you get anything from that.
I'll also use
Okay.
cause flames to flicker. Oh no, it doesn't actually ignite a flame. Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to produce a flame yourself.
Well, granted that I'm holding an umbrella, I'm not getting wet, but
Nice.
If noir films have taught me anything, you can smoke in the rain.
What?
Oh wait, hold on.
Metal
I got
Gear
something that
style
can light it. Okay, yeah, I'll go
glass.
ahead.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
If noir films have taught me anything, you can smoke in the rain. I don't know. Noir
Noir.
films. You know.
Black and white detective. Blah,
Yeah,
blah,
the
blah.
detective was angry at everyone.
Oh, I get it.
Anyway, as you're searching your character sheet for a way to light your cigar,
Tinderbox got it.
Tinderbox, sweet. You pull that out. He'll light his too on there if you offer. But he seems to have something of his own. I don't know if matches exist here. Yeah, but anyway.
Ah, what an earthy taste. Well, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You definitely see these two guys exchange some sort of glance as you ask that. It's very subtle. You won the tiebreaker, so. But anyway, he kind of. There is definitely kind of a uh-oh for a little bit, but he doesn't. He does a very good job of hiding it, and he. Well, I don't know if we just let people wander. We've got an office up there. I was telling you about. Let me think of a fantasy secretary name. Yvonne, she usually handles that sort of thing. If you're not trying to. I mean, I don't know. I just work here, so.
Right, I completely understand. Sorry for asking.
Right. No, you're fine. Yeah, there's definitely like a glance that happened. That
What-
seems a little bit off, but
Well then, once again, I do appreciate the handout. I guess we'll best be on our way then. Thanks for the
worries.
chat.
yeah, of course. He peels his little orange.
Let's
and,
go ahead, Mocha, and get out of here.
As we turn, the guy is just like,
all right.
Fire the cannons.
So yeah, you guys head back. We will flip back to. We've kind of lost the order. Richbird, are you doing anything besides sitting on the roof?
Nope.
Like a bird.
I feel like a bird.
Okay. Yeah. You just kind of keep an eye out. A couple more people have glanced up at you. One guy, the guy that's over here, kind of like looks out over at his buddies who are just talking to the cat rabbit. But they seem to just be going about their day. Gambit, I think you're waiting. Is there anything you wanted to do now?
Oh, DM, my buddy, my pal, my amigo. I have to wait for the party to get back. It's
Alright.
literally the only amount of self-control she has is just to wait for
Her
the party
full
before
willpower
opening the door.
is being
Like,
used to stay and wait. Sounds good.
Like true, like bouncing her leg, just waiting, hand on the handle, ready to go the minute she sees them.
Alright. In which case, Mocha and Krona. Not Mocha. God, every freaking time. Your name
Man.
sounds like Krona, and so
Harbor.
I get stuck. Harbor and Krona. You guys.
Sound
get it.
anything like?
No, not you. Krona does. Whatever. Um, I'm gonna explain myself to you.
Okay.
My God.
You guys head back. Are you still stealthing? I guess.
Yeah,
Yes.
Krona is fearful.
Okay.
You don't want to be spotted in a place like this.
No.
You sneak back around to the spot you started. You can
Okay.
just go ahead and fling yourselves over there.
Yep.
Um,
We
Clear the corner. And just absolutely enthralled that my sister is not in trouble.
before
Yep,
before
you
they get
turn the
around the
corner.
corner, before they get around the corner, Krona's gonna look over at Harbor and be like, "Do you think that was like sticky enough to scare your sister?"
Wait, you said
Do you think that we're like sneaky enough to like scare your sister?
he goes, oh god. He goes, I suppose it depends on the way you want to scare her. But I think we're doing a pretty good job right now.
I haven't been around my sister in a while. I thought it would be fun. She's your sister, so we could just sneak up, go boo or something. I don't know. My sister's
Interesting.
young, so just jumping behind her and yelling boo makes
Well,
her fearful.
that is just one very tiny issue, which is, if I end up startling my sister and she screams, then we might have a situation.
Ah, that's true. Okay, maybe next time.
Maybe next time, yeah. I gotta turn the corner.
Okay,
Yeah, then that's
you guys turn the corner.
Coward.
I assume based on that
Got 'em.
conversation, you're gonna break stealth,
Yeah.
or at least not hide from Gambit.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
we're
least
gonna
not hide
turn the
from
corner,
Gambit.
and he's just gonna like be all like, we are back.
All right, Gambit, your sibling and Krona return. Nobody else is back just yet. Do you want
Can
to
we
do
go?
anything else?
Can we go in yet, please? It's boring out
Um,
here.
As soon as the bird and cat and rabbit get back, should be fine. They're talking to someone behind the building. I don't think any of them saw us.
You went about the bit. You said. Okay, we wait.
Yeah, we went around the building and hid behind the corner, and they obviously did an awful job of hiding because they were talking to workers back there. So
There's something that I forgot. Technically, we have the permission of the Duke to do milk things. We could have walked in, been like, "Hey, the Duke has given us free range. We think something is here. Anyone act
Well-
suspicious?" And then we could have pointed them out and been like, "Oh, you're uncomfortable with this? Let's go have you talk over here."
Well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the back of the building wasn't like, something that you'd read out of like a fantasy novel or something where it's like a dragon is sat behind the building ready to scorch anyone that walks in or something like that.
Yeah, so
That
sometimes in those like thriller, that's not. Yeah, novels. How they are so close to getting the final answer, but somebody gets wind of what they are doing just in time and manages to erase the evidence.
Man, I wonder if that's what's going to happen.
Duggins and Fuggins.
I wonder if that's what's going to happen since they decided to speak to someone.
Well, if that is well, anything that is incriminating, I would think they actually need, no? So,
Well, I
if
mean,
it
if they
is,
have like a like one of those photographic memory things or like copies somewhere else, they could just light this whole place on fire.
you may have a point. Perhaps we should get somebody in there to keep an eye on things. Uh,
Done.
possibly
Cron-
like.
Krona does nose goes, like puts her finger on her nose while
Gambit's
she's
already
talking.
Oh
inside.
my god.
Gambit is already inside. She
No,
heard
shut up.
inside
That's
and went
so
inside.
cute.
All right, Gambit, you throw yourself
Just bust
inside.
through the door.
Yep.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So I
Uh,
guess we'll do that. Yeah. Do you guys go in with her, or
Krona just kind of looked at
Didn't.
Harbor like, wait, are we actually going in? Like, is she gonna be fine? Like,
No, like the second, like if I have even the slightest second before her tail disappears around the corner, I'm going to just reach into my pocket, and you get a d6.
Oh, okay, good. Let me
Okay.
is she
mark
gonna
that note.
go ahead and mark that
is she gonna be
down?
gambling? Why are you giving her dice?
I don't
What did
think.
you just say?
I don't
Yeah,
think he meant.
I know he didn't actually give her dice. That's
Okay.
the funny part, DM. I said that Krona like kind of looks over at him and she's like, is it is she gonna be gambling a bit? Why are you giving her dice? Because you said she gets a d6.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, that was out of game.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
I'm so funny. Okay.
yeah.
I did giggle. I will say that.
You're so funny, sis. Oh my god.
All right, well,
Thank you.
in she goes, and he just kind of like, ah, as he like puts it back in his pocket. He's like, ah, I think perhaps we would be better off letting her do this alone and just back her up if anything goes awry.
I'm fine with that.
Let's, yeah, there's
Alright.
chances for a screw up.
In which
All right.
case, Gambit, you fling open the door, and I guess close it behind you. But not before your brother sneaks off, giving you a little boost. But yeah, you guys marked that already. Anyway, you go inside and you see this little like office. There's a desk here by the window. A little blonde lady is sitting back there, just kind of scribbling away at a pile of old paper. Oh, hello. How may I help you?
Ah, you know, that's the interesting question. I have been tasked by the Duke to explore around the city, make sure everyone is okay. Is it all right if my friends and I take a peek around?
You've been asked by Lord Ryland to look around. Kind of raises
Yes.
an eyebrow. Oh, you must be. Kind of looks you up and down. You must be one of the adventurers, I guess.
Yes.
Gambit's gonna give like this flourished little bow.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I will. There's not much here, just boxes, but you're free to. So he gets up, pushes the chair in, and you can make an insight check too if you want.
You know, I appreciate the confidence in me. I don't think that's one of my skill sets.
Hell, you know.
Yep. Nope.
Alright.
It is not.
You have no idea, basically. Since telling you either she's definitely lying or she's fine would indicate one way or the other. All you get is you have no idea what your deal is.
Oh.
So anyway, yeah, she
Um.
pushes the chair in, and kind of grabs like a key, and actually, I guess all the doors are. That door is unlocked anyway. Yeah, she will go ahead and if you'll follow me. She opens this door, and you guys are free to walk around.
So give me 1 moment. Let me go grab the others, make sure that they don't get lost. You know how it is. New people, new
Oh,
places.
yep. Okay. I will. Yeah, whenever you
Right back.
kind of.
1 moment.
All right. While you grab the others, really quickly, Richbird, still on the roof? What are you doing?
I'll continue to, I guess, pace the place, see if anything new is happening.
All right. You don't see anything right now, but you're keeping a pretty good eye on the inside of the donut. Pretty much. If you're casing it, I'll kind of like move you along here so you can see like the whole thing. Yep. But anyway. Oh yeah, you just kind of pace along the outside here. Yeah. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Sounds
Uh,
good.
Krona, God, every time Mocha and Seven, you guys are headed back to the group.
I'm gonna stop right here or here since there's a window here.
Okay, yeah, you kind of keep so you guys head back up. Mocha, you're going with him, I assume. Head with her, I assume.
Wow, how dare you assume? Yeah, I'm going.
I'm sorry.
How dare you think I would associate with this cat?
How dare you? Okay, yeah,
I
you
probably
guys
wouldn't act no brand.
head back up. What? What does that mean?
No.
The guy that you guys spotted through the last window, who seemed to be giving you some sort of side eye, is gone. But
I see.
other than that, you do not see anything unusual or different from the last time you were here. As you make your way back up to the group,
How unusual.
do you need me to move you, or
How
you
unusual.
got it?
Give me a second.
Do you,
I'm sorry.
okay, all right, I'll let you handle that. Anyway, you two find yourself back with Harbor and Krona for about 5 seconds before Gambit comes back out.
Well, isn't it isn't it scurvious fuck, never mind. I tried doing something, forget it.
An attempt was made there, friend.
Isn't it
I respect it.
Where the
Scoobius
heck is
Doo and the Shadow Seekers?
I
What?
just like
My
look at
God.
Krona.
I saw y'all poking
Blankly.
your head out over
Okay.
there. You think you were being sneaky?
There's no way that you saw it. I hid perfectly behind his.
I saw right as I was grabbing the cigar from the friendly gentleman. Two little heads poking their way out from around the corner. Y'all gotta work
She
on
didn't
your
Well,
have her head.
y'all gotta work
Okay.
on your shadow game if you really want to be stealthy.
Well, we weren't hiding from you, Sylvain. We were hiding from the warehouse people.
Ah, well, I'm sure you did fine.
Prana
Well,
just
we
kind of puts her
supposed
hands
to
on her
hide
hips
it.
and she's like, listen, I did the best that I could do. I've never tried to hide from anything except for in book.
Right.
So, oh, hi, Gambit. Oh, you went inside. Did you find anything?
Currently, the lady at the desk is allowing us to look around without suspicion under the orders of Lord Ryland. You know the typical thing: adventurers searching.
Well,
Keep that story straight. Don't deviate.
right.
I'm serious.
I'm just gonna let you guys know that it seems like more than just a few of them are in on something here. I asked if I could look around, and they kind of looked at each other like, there's something going on here, obviously, and it's just a matter of figuring out how many people are in on it. We just want to make sure we don't get any innocent people caught in the crossfire if something goes down here.
No, I have an idea to figure out, and I don't want to do it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
What's my limit? Chaotic neutral? Yeah, no, I'm changing that.
What? I've changed my mind. I no longer wish for neutrality.
I think I might be
Yikes.
chaotic good.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'm alignment fluid.
I can't wait for you to show a
Wow.
million birds in the area with your chaotic good alignment.
All
Anyway.
right. You guys want to head on in, or
I guess that well,
Yep.
things are gonna get a lot more awkward if we don't. So,
Yeah.
all
all
right.
right, anybody want to go in front of me or? Never mind. She's my sister. I get to be behind her.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, here
Crown
So
we
as you
go.
get
Hi.
into the office, you guys kind of hold on one second. I'm gonna switch back to Richbird here. The office lady just kind of, all right, yeah. Let me help you guys. So he opens this door here, and you are allowed into here, which looks to be some kind of break slash locker room. The two guys over here by this table have not really moved. They not suspiciously, but kind of like, what are you guys doing here? I don't recognize you. You don't work here. You know. But yeah. Anyway, Richbird, as you were up on the roof here, you just kind of keep your pace. Actually, do you happen to see something? Somebody comes through this door, and not like running, but at like a half sort of jog. You see this guy kind of like hurriedly move over here, grab this dude, say something to him, and then they pass it on to this guy here, and they all kind of have like a quick like huddle, and one of them splits off to go tell the guys on the other door over here. And the guys who are by the door seem to start like, I don't know, they weren't doing much, but they kind of like pick up the pace, I guess. Start like, yeah. So
Interesting.
yeah, with that, the other
I will.
5 of you.
I
Oh,
will
yep.
definitely keep track of them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once the guy has told those dudes, he seems to start heading back to the door over here. And just, yep, they all just think you're a bird. So anyway,
Loving it.
no effort to not look sus. Anyway, yep. With the let's see, 5 of you. I'm just gonna, whatever you wanna. The office lady, is, I'm just gonna keep calling her office lady, showing you guys around. She's kind of like, this is our break room. There is Davith and Jory over there.
Hey, so we're all like grouped up, right? You
Yeah.
know, as she's
Yeah.
like showing us like rooms
Mhm.
or whatever. If the lady at any point is like looking away or whatever, I'm going to like wave a hand behind my back at Mocha and try to get her attention. And I'm going to see if I manage to get her attention.
I see.
This is not a very dramatic action, so I'm not gonna make you roll sleight of hand yet.
Okay.
Wait, is it Mocha or Mocha?
It's
Mocha.
Mocha. We just keep
I don't know if
saying
you've
Mocha
it
decided
is
wrong.
the
yet.
actual pronunciation. Mocha
It's
is
Mocha.
just the fun way of saying it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good
Yeah,
to know.
we just say it wrong.
Yep.
I was gonna say
It's on
everybody just says it wrong.
Wow, Sam, you're just sitting there quietly like a listener.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. Anyway,
That one thing.
anyway,
I did.
dope. Yep.
You set
So,
me up.
Mocha, did you You see Hybrid kind of wave at you.
Her eyes will perk up as she looks up to him.
Hey, DM, let's see if I can do this. Um. Okay. What I'm going to do is use minor illusion. This is a semantic and material thing.
Okay.
And so
You don't yell
essentially,
anything.
he's just going to place a hand on the pommel of his sword at his side, and then use his other hand to make a couple of hand signs. As Mocha, you hear a little sound. I think I can do this because it says it can be my voice, right?
I'm checking. The image can't make sound. Like physical interaction with the image feels to be an illusion because it's serious. If a creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, the creature can determine that it is an illusion. Investigation check against your DC. The illusion becomes faint if they do. If you create, so you're trying to make a sound.
Yes, at the
Okay.
volume of a
It can be
whisper.
your
And I am
voice.
targeting specifically Mocha,
Okay,
and it
yeah.
will be my voice. Okay.
Okay.
Now, my question to you is: can this sound be speech?
It says it can be your voice or any other sound you choose. It doesn't say anything like you cannot make it a intelligible noise. So I don't see a reason why it couldn't. Although there are other spells for that. I'm gonna hesitantly say yes, and I'm gonna go read what's the cantrip for this message.
Message.
And I'm gonna see if it says anything more specific.
Although message has significantly more range.
Yeah, message has way more range. You point your target. Only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you hear. Okay, so here's you can do this. I will give the other people in this room, depending on how far away they are from Mocha, a perception check of some kind to hear what's going on. Since it's not a
Again, I'm just keeping it to a whisper.
Okay. Noted.
But yeah.
All right. What do you say?
Yep. Assuming I can get a full sentence out, which do I have the go ahead there?
Let's see what the spell's length is. It's instantaneous. Oh, duration 1 minute. You have 1 minute of speech, although it will be in the same like physical spot the whole time. So you'd have to cast it again if you want to say something else, and you guys are standing somewhere else.
Right. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it'll be in Harbor's voice, and he'll say, "Things are stirring up around here. You may want to find a place to hide."
Her ears perk up hearing his voice, and she'll kind of start looking around a little more intently.
Okay. We're gonna make a couple rolls really quick to see if anybody. Yeah. So Mocha, this is centered on you, so you hear it. I'd say anybody standing next to Mocha probably hears a whisper. If you want to know what it says, you can roll a perception.
I don't hear shit.
I don't think I'm.
Those aren't super good. What's your save DC? Curiosity, Harbor.
15. My
15. Okay. Yeah. You guys do not seem to hear it. All right. So first, I'm gonna roll a. This does have semantic or somatic or whatever. I'm just gonna keep calling it semantic. This does have semantic components, so I am gonna give these people, a roll.
Thematic. That's just
Yeah.
semantics.
It's just semantics. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand to cast the spell, like do the actual motions on the download. And I'm going to give the characters in here who care a perception check.
Can I beg you, my sweet,
Hmm.
sweet DM, for an advantage, given the means by which I do so?
Advantage is usually a very specific condition that is given by things. So I'm gonna say no, but I'll tell you
Okay.
what. I'm going
Well, because
to
my
whatever.
hand is hidden
Here's
behind
what's
my back is the only
right.
thing. So
The
the
thing
casting of
is,
the spell
yeah,
doesn't require verbal.
you explained a good plan. So here's what I'm gonna do. They are still gonna get the roll. You don't have advantage, but I'll add 2 to whatever you get, and that'll be their
Whoa!
DC.
That's like a circumstance bonus. I'll take it, DM.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
So, all right, go ahead.
Oh, I'm okay. Yeah. I'm rolling
Yes,
this.
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, what the heck?
Dang. Okay.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Sure you don't
Wait,
want to give
so
him
you're
advantage,
saying that's a
DM?
24?
I guess
That's a 24, right? Okay.
I guess
Sure you don't want to give him
Let's go.
advantage.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So let
Oh, this is gonna go so good if this works.
Alright, you seem to think that nobody has any idea what happened. None of them seem to catch on to what you just did. So, yeah.
Hey.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so ready.
We
Okay.
Alright. So yeah. Bleh. I need to quit saying. She will continue leading you if you guys don't do anything. Shut up.
I'm not doing anything yet, but I am like actively looking for
Okay.
places
Yeah.
that I can hide.
There are some nice little corners here. These are like lockers. You're what? You're like 3 feet tall. You could probably fit in that.
So,
If you really try.
My character is 3'8".
Well,
Okay.
and so, like, is this actually where we are? Like, what we're seeing on
It
the
is
map?
somewhat. It is
Have we
somewhat
been
like
showed this door,
there is a door here you can plainly see. Yes.
but we haven't
It is-
been shown
You
through
haven't
it
been
yet.
shown through it yet. No. I'll
Okay.
yeah. Since this is a whole map that I made, you guys will be roughly where you are in game.
Okay.
And yeah, are you 3'8" counting your ears? How does this work?
A lot of those. You know what? Yeah, for the funny, because of that, yes, I will say she has like 6-inch long ears, so she's really just 3'2". But
God.
if anybody
This is the-
asks, she'll say 3'8".
Dumbest freaking game. Yeah, you're pretty sure. Here at least you could fit in one of those lockers with a little bit of work. You could definitely fit under a table. That's not as. So,
Easy.
she
Easy,
will.
light work.
What's up, Sam? You've been good. I'll acknowledge you.
I'll allow your existence.
Who knows?
Okay.
As they say.
All right.
All right. Once that's done, Harbor will go ahead and be like, "Well, pretty nice place you got in here, eh?" And he snaps his fingers.
Yeah. I mean, we try to, take care of our workers. Not everybody can fit in here at once. She will open this door here. Were you
we
looking for
carry on
anything
to that?
specific, or? She's asking you guys if you're looking for anything specific.
Yeah, look at me.
You know, spin shipments, gotta go, things like that. You know, just things that don't sit right with you, sort of thing. Mostly peeking.
Okay. Well, yeah, it would be for sure. She will open this door and lead you guys into what seems to be the main structure.
Meow.
I assume. Does everybody head that way? Shut up.
Sure. Yeah.
You're on thin ice.
My goodness.
Those of you.
You know, you asked to not say something.
So many boxes.
So you're saying it for me.
Yeah.
There are.
I'm sorry, I've not been moving my
Nice of you.
character. I've been
No,
listening
you're
to you.
good.
Though.
I'm gonna move you 7 since he looks stuck. Don't worry about him.
Oh, I am not stuck. I am just.
Never mind. You got it.
I'm just.
I'll put you down.
Yeah.
All right. I will stop touching y'all's tokens.
I'm smoking indoors, and I'm wondering if it's against the law.
My gosh.
Let me think. Hold on. That's it. This is your warning shot. Alright. Next is getting muted. Because... Shut up! Everybody shut up! Shut up! Shut up! So you guys continue on to here. Whichever direction you pick, she will follow you, essentially.
Okay.
So there's more
Oh,
guys
she's
kind of
not guiding us. She's.
Yeah,
following.
she's lit. In
pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, she is watching you guys sort of like going along, but not. That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it!
Okay, and so there's like more employees.
Yeah, there's more guys just kind of milling about. You're getting looks.
Okay. That makes sense.
I'll give the group a group insight check by now to get a read on sort of the room. You did this to
DM.
yourself. Yeah, what's up?
The minute that Mocha rounds the corner, she's going to hear in her head a really quick hello. And then, jeez, I'm having a stroke. I can speak the same language, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Yeah, all Mocha's gonna hear in her head is Gambit's voice telling her, hide somewhere and keep an eye out when we leave. Brother mine has a little mission. A little side mission for you.
Oh, Mr. Harbour has a mission for me. Right. Okay. I will try and find somewhere to hide, I suppose. Wait, like now?
No.
Right now?
No, not now.
Right now?
like a
I have to
puppy.
hide right now.
Right. Okay. She'll kind of like spring her step to catch back up a little.
DM, can I touch this door?
Fuck.
Hold on. Not yet.
Okay.
Alright. This is
You
it.
get
This is
7?
your warning. This is all you get.
This is my second nat one of the night.
You're being relatively good, so I'll be merciful this time. Dang, that's rough. So
7.
yeah, that's not a 7, that's a 5. You're not doing it correctly. So
No, where is 7?
oh, where is 7?
In the doorway.
I don't know.
Your door
Right, so-
frame.
oh yeah, she's in the door. She's hiding behind the door. So She will
sorry to interrupt,
just
DM,
keep.
but the reason
Go
why
for it.
I'm in the doorway is because I actually can't grab my character.
I got you, dog. Let me help you out of here. I don't know how you. Here.
Oh, I got it, I got it,
This
I
is
got it,
good.
I
Okay,
got it.
okay, we got it. You're big now.
Whoa!
What do you do?
I am no longer
Jeez,
7.
Kevin.
I am 70.
I am now 8.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Huge, dude. Huge.
Actually, 8-9 it became.
Oh my god. Okay.
this is the dumbest freaking game. I'm sorry you glitched into the door.
Can I touch
Can you
the
touch
door
the
to get-
star?
I want to touch the door.
Is the group going that way, or what is everybody doing? Yes, you can touch the door, but you guys are you guys heading in a group? I need to know what's the situation here.
I kind of thought we were being given a tour, but I mean, yeah, sure.
It was started out as a tour, and then people were like, "I go this way," and like, "Oh, okay."
Well, I didn't. I didn't know it was a tour. This door. I
Well,
just wanted to
You
touch
have
it.
free
That's
will.
all.
You can mark off, I
Yeah,
guess,
just
but
go
I am
back and
gonna.
ask for a call for a tour.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, this looks like the first place to go, anyways. So,
Alright.
sure.
She follows you guys up to that door. And once you get up to it, she'll kind of like go over and open it for you, and um, you're asking about your is this
Yeah.
secret limit? Gosh.
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I'm sorry, I broke the DM. My bad, man.
No, you're fine. I got him.
This is a good time for a bathroom and a snack break if anyone needs it.
I should.
I don't
probably
think we
make some
ever
coffee, actually.
frankly decided, like, definitively, did we?
We did not. I said no I said no because it takes having the other person to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. Since you can't, like, brain blast other stuff besides speech, I'll give it to you. I say there is no discernible thing, and since each creature, or the creature you choose, gets to decide even if they want to talk to you, there's no, like,
Mhm.
read mind thing, that no, there is no discernible, feeling or anything like that. When you telepathically, whatever.
yeah.
So,
Okay, then I'm gonna type something in chat to you really quick, and that's all the end of my questions.
all right, sounds good. I will relay it, I guess, to whoever you're talking to. Seven and Mocha, you guys are heading with the group, or is this, are you planning to split off?
So what's happening is I'm like trying to like pass her. I'm like, Mocha, I can't. I'm just gonna go over the boxes. Okay.
Okay. You scramble around Mocha, who's
Mocha like shuts down like a
comatose.
Windows
Yes.
computer.
Did she say she was getting coughing, I think?
No, I'm right here. What are you
Oh.
talking about?
I don't know, you just didn't say anything.
Yeah, we're there we go.
Oh,
Alright.
you meant the token. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just making fun of you. No big.
That's mean. Maybe I will have a
Um,
coffee. How about that?
I guess so. Alright, well, you guys are led through this doorway here into the outside. You see, like, this enormous pigeon, dude. It's huge. He's like,
Whoa.
he's way up there. He's just kind of poking around. Yeah. Richbird. The guy that came out has made his way back inside. And you lose track of him. But these guys out here seem to have brightened up a bit. They're going around with like clipboards, eating boxes and stuff. Just kind of moving around a bit more. There is definitely a change, is what I'm getting to you. And then, you see your friends come out of the northern door. So,
Alright, cool.
give me 1 second. Marie, were you sending this to someone new, or what's going on?
Nope, that's just to her brother.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
So okay. So now that we've gone in here, can I get one more time what all is in here that we're seeing?
Sure. Yeah. So as you step out, the building is kind of donut shaped, as you've probably gathered. Where out here is this openish courtyard. There is an awning here to kind of like protect the stuff that they have jammed in the corners from the elements, but it seems to be random junk that is waterproof or forgotten. So, yeah, there's like some wheelbarrows too for like moving around barrels, you know. Sort of generally equipment, and then in the middle there is another smaller building, right here. And there are a couple guys just kind of milling about. Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Well, he's gonna just ask the lady. I guess it's going to be on like, so what gets done in this inner room?
Oh, that is where we keep some of the more, let me think of the word. Fragile, sensitive things. Some ships come by with valuables, or you know, there's a ship that drops off a load of silver every so often. Things that we would like to keep away from the. There's only so many eyes that we can keep on all our workers, and we trust them, but we'd rather remove the temptation.
So is this
You understand?
a restricted area?
Yes. Suppose it is.
Can I get some context as who
Shreds.
this is?
This is Office Lady.
I don't remember Office.
No, you don't.
That's because you were never here. Remember?
You
Yeah.
weren't here. Yeah. Office Lady didn't. Yeah.
The Office
Okay.
Lady is relevant.
Office Lady is a recurring character, you guys.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
she's actually a secret
She's
character.
vital. Anyway, I think, yeah.
Anyways,
Don't worry
Well,
about it.
you weren't here for most of it, so you would be.
Man, I think our campaign is unique.
Yeah.
All right.
Things have changed. It's been a while.
Been a
wow.
Shinjaku.
You guys are ridiculous.
Amen.
Okay.
And you gotta
Um,
put up with this.
Well, I guess we begin casing this general area, right?
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
Maybe?
She kind of
Yeah.
follows along with you guys. Did I ever tell you about
Maybe
that
we can
insight
couple
check that you
boxes.
guys all made?
No, you did
No,
not.
I
I didn't,
sure
actually.
didn't. Man. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't
It's
think I
alright.
even made it.
I don't know if you did.
Man, look at
Yeah.
that. Look at that insight
Okay.
that I definitely
Okay.
need to make.
Yep. I'm glad we
Yep.
all do.
Yep.
Okay.
We're
Oh,
all
you did make
doing
your
good,
insight.
gang.
This is probably the record for most insight checks made in a holy. Okay. That was a very, very, wow. I don't know why I bothered with giving you guys group checks. I guess that's just guaranteed pass on 60-20. Anyway, Gambit,
Yes.
you're the only one who catches on to this. As you guys are just kind of walking around, it seems like you are definitely picking up a lot of glances that you are not supposed to see. The general area, the general mood is somewhat on edge. Just all around here. So
On edge. Let's push it off the edge.
let's
Sorry,
keep going
Wow.
further. Yeah.
Not a little more.
All right. That is that. Are you guys doing the circuit around here?
Seems that way.
All right.
Yeah.
Mocha's kind of
You
like
guys-
scouting out different places, thinking.
Okay, Mocha. Yeah, as you're
"I might be
going,
able to fit through there.
you just
Oh,
kind of like,
could probably
I bet I
squeeze
could
in
fit
there."
in that box or behind that, thing, and you're
That's
keeping
exactly
tabs.
what I was just saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying it to you in acknowledgement, because
Look at
anyway.
this guy, thinking he's better than me.
Sorry. I guess I'm just. Oh man, you guys can see through the thing a little bit.
You
My
know what?
secrets. Hold on one moment. Let me just hit him with one of these. And there we go.
Beautiful.
There we go. Alright. Sorry, I had to fix the door.
My
Anyway,
my immersion has
You're
been
all
restored.
good.
Thank you, DM.
yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, yeah, you guys walk around here. She is watching you guys all go. Just sort of following along as you go. There's a. Okay, hold on. Gambit is touching things. I'm gonna. Everybody, hang on
Nope,
for
I
1
did.
second. Oh,
You're good.
no, you're not.
Just I am by the door. It's 6 foot cube, so apparently I overlap with the door. Just ignore me
Okay.
for now.
I see. Um. Yeah, you guys do not see anything like. I mean, obviously, there's no sign for evil artifacts here. But there's plenty of random boxes that stuff could be in. There's a lot of just like clutter, basically, that is scattered around out here. It seems like the whole building is organized in the sense that like they know what shelf stuff is on, but somebody has to dig through it, you know? So,
Interesting.
yeah, there is a general just kind of, yeah, stuff is put intentionally in spots, but those spots are very large. So, yeah, I don't know if that is relevant to your investigation, but there's just a lot of things laying around.
Okay. Hey DM, just from observing, as you had mentioned before, that to all of us we could see that people were starting to like pick up the pace a bit.
That was to
What specific?
Richbird, not
Oh,
all of
that was
you.
okay.
You come out here, and these guys just seem to be at work. They are
Okay.
doing their jobs. You did not notice the difference from, a little bit ago. So, yep.
That was,
Richbird, are you doing anything besides being a UAV?
I'll like try to stay on the opposite side of them just to see if anything else happens.
Okay. And the opposite side of who's them? The party?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
the party that's in the courtyard right now.
Okay, they seem kind of scattered around this shed here. But yeah, you can move yourself wherever you wish to go. Since you're on the roof out here, there's not really anything you can like. I don't think you can go through the walls. So you're set to just mill about at your pace. Yeah, I'll let you know if you see anything else different. Gambit, you go up to the door. Is
Yeah.
there do you do anything besides just kind of? There's a guy here, who is a. Hey, ma'am, can I help you?
Yes, Lord Island. He instructed us to make sure the island is safe. To make sure that there are no, you know, hidden things. Would you mind if I took a look?
Um, kind of looks at you and. That's not really my authority, ma'am. I think you've been talking to. What did I name her? Yevin. Yevin. She's sort of the boss. So.
Oh, then I shall go ask her. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna go. Where is Yevon again? DM? Did she go off?
She's kind of following the group, and then the group split up, so she's just kind of like. Looking around for. You know. Wherever you guys are ending up, I guess.
Is she anywhere near me?
She is over. Gosh, let me. Okay, I'm sorry, because there's not tokens on this map. Because I do not want to make 50 normal guy tokens. So, let me pick a spot. Yeah, she's kind of over here with let's see. You've kind of been taking charge, I guess. You brought them all in here. So she's actually. I'll say she's over here. She is just kind of like hands folded, watching you guys over on this side. Yeah,
Did you ping?
I did. I thought I did. Let me check something real fast. Do you see it? Is it showing up at all?
Not for
Oh,
me.
hold on. Let me. How about now?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, she's over here.
Yeah, Yevon's gonna call out to Yevon, and she does it loud enough that basically, if anyone is close by, they can hear her. And she's gonna ask, Yevon, do you mind, miss, if we take a look?
She will come over. And we don't usually let anybody in there. Just sensitive things. If you
Come back with a warrant.
Yeah, if you come back on a warrant,
What better
yeah,
warrant than your
yeah,
lord literally says
hit
do
me with
what
the
you want?
medieval freaking
Do you know who my
Courts and
employer is?
please, so saith the Lord.
mm.
Like mine. Like mine.
She I don't know if I can just let anybody in there, even if you are working for Lord Ryland. We have a lot of there's a lot of gold in gold's worth of things in there, and we have agreements to keep. And sorry.
Would you then prefer if we brought Pulchra? Or perhaps we get a signed message from Lord Ryan himself?
Hmm. Man, you all really got me thinking. Let me see. First off, what I'm gonna do. Could you roll insight for me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nat
yeah.
one. Nat one.
That one.
Nat one.
Okay,
4.
that's not great. It's pretty hard to tell what these guys are thinking. Hmm. You know what? I will
Leave it up to a roll of a dice.
gosh. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what to do. I guess that would be persuasion.
Persuasion.
They Okay, no, I've made up my mind.
Okay.
You have and you said, would it be better if I brought like Pulchra Lord Ryland?
She
Basically.
said, would you prefer I brought Pulchra or perhaps written word from Lord Ryan himself? Basically, get your manager card. Yeah, is what she pulled.
Right.
I'm gonna go talk to the manager.
Gosh.
Oh my god. Medieval
terrible.
tones be like.
Okay. Well,
Well,
man, you're bringing in the feds. That's really tough to. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
would
think
you
of yeah. Gosh, I'm
would
sorry.
you rather the captain of the
All
guard?
right, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a second to think, and we're gonna move to the rest of the group. Yeah. Just feel free to. Don't let me forget this. So anyway, the rest of you guys do your sweep out here. Do not see too much terribly of note. Yavin is talking to Gambit, so she's not watching you guys right now. But there are other people out here, so just so everybody knows. Do you congregate or what's going on? What's the squad doing?
So
I
first
think
of all,
Mocha is still just looking around.
yeah. So
Places to hide.
Okay. You know what? I'll
I'm
give
on a
you
mission.
a Gosh, I don't know if you need a perception check to find places to hide. You think? Well, I'll just give it to you. Pretty much any of like these boxes or like carts or something.
Yeah.
You're small
Go
enough
to the
that you
box.
could fit in most of these boxes,
Oh my god.
and honestly, there are a lot of little like cracks and crannies between
Yeah.
like between these two wagons where, since you're the size of like a 4-year-old, you could be in just fine. So,
Dude, oh my gosh.
yeah, there
I
are
love
hiding
playing a small
places.
creature. This is
This is
adorable.
ridiculous. Um, hmm.
um,
Yeah.
What about the rest of you guys?
What's
okay.
up, game?
All right. So like, if you pop open like a box or a lid or something like that, which I assume we're being allowed to do, like, not really finding
Some of
much
them are
material.
nailed down. But if you do want
Okay.
to check the boxes, you can. Are you checking the boxes?
Well, if it's not
Are you
nailed
like,
down, then
okay, you're like glancing, is what I'm getting.
well, yeah, just like pull up a lid, glance inside.
Okay. The things that you can open, you will poke your head in, and you see like stacks of like books, or one of these has like a thing of I don't know, like silverware packed in it. It just seems to be various trade goods that are stuck on the island because there's a big super storm going on. Um, Although I'll give you, I'll give you an investigation check since you asked. Is anybody else doing this too? Or
Investigating?
yeah,
Nah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
do
I'm
it.
still busy.
you'll do
Y'all
it.
got this.
Okay, Krona, you also poke your head in some boxes.
Oh my god.
Okay,
oh,
She loses her
man.
dang.
glasses in one of the boxes
Yeah.
and spins
All
acid.
right, yeah, you step in like a puddle, and it goes all the way in your shoe, and it's so gross, and you get distracted by fishing all the water out. Anyway, um, you get the sense that some of this stuff has been here for a while, Harbor, but there's nothing inherently suspicious. So,
Okay, great. I have a great idea, DM. You ready for this?
I'm ready, dog.
Because I'm about to play some chess with you. Um,
I live
okay.
in fear.
So, uh, okay. So, um, who's gonna call it? The freaking lady.
Kevin?
Yevon. Yeah. So
Even
compared to where my token is currently at, she's on the opposite side of,
of the middle building.
yeah, the middle
Yes.
building or whatever.
At
Right?
least it's
Okay.
where you saw her last.
Okay. So he's just going to subtly, like, just kind of like walk on over in this direction, and there's people in here, right?
Yeah, they're just kind of milling around.
Okay, so he's just going to kind of like act like he's doing his rounds and everything, and just like slowly, making his way around up until he's, just kind of standing next to his dear little companion,
Right. His
and
buddy.
he'll just like lean down a little bit and just murmur down. He'll be all like, uh, he'll be all like, in a moment, I'd like you to go and find a place that can see that doorway to that little place there. I get the feeling that they might try to relocate what is in there once we are out. Okay?
I will be sure not to disappoint, Mr. Harbor.
I
And
can
she'll do like
always
a
count on
silly
you,
little salute.
Macha. He's going to begin circling his way around.
Okay.
Um, and he's gonna come back around to where Gambit is. He's gonna be
Okay.
like,
You do see the lady
"Hey."
that you were
Okay.
avoiding. So
He's gonna go, "All right. Well, I've just done my rounds, and so far it doesn't look like this place has anything suspicious. I think this might be a dead lead, sister. Um, I mean, it's getting late. Mocha is already feeling hungry and wants to go back. So I recommend we just get out of here and try another day. Perhaps we could come back tomorrow, Miss Yevin.
that would be fine. Let's see. Who did? Gosh, Gambit, you did really good on that general insight check, but then you failed the next one. Yeah. Mm,
Don't forget about the thing you need to do.
the thing you need to do.
Yeah.
Well, it was with
Yeah.
Gambit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I get to that, actually, Seven, what were you doing since you left for a little bit? Did you what were you planning on doing? The party has sort of spread out around this courtyard. Um, and you were
Okay.
just kind of,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I guess a general investigation check. I don't know what people have gotten on theirs.
Yeah,
but
you
I
can go
can't-
ahead and do an investigation by all means. 17. All right, that's better than Harbor did, so I'll give you a little more. So Harbor investigated a little bit ago, and he was able to see that there's like some dust on some of these boxes. Um, you can tell that like some of them haven't moved for a while. Like you don't know if that's just like you don't have context, right, for what is in most of these. You can peek in some of them, and it's just like, you know, this one has cups. You know, there's no glowing evil inside. Don't open box. But there's a. You're definitely getting the impression that this stuff has been here a while, and does not seem to have dramatically changed. Um, yeah.
Okay.
As if it's been sitting around longer than the day that the storm has been going on.
Okay.
So,
And is that true about stuff, say, like over here? The boxes,
it's just
boxes
sort
up
of
here, the anvils, the
generally,
tools.
yeah. Generally true. Like this is outside, so there's not like dust, but you can see like a line of like, you know how like when stone gets like wet, there's, you know, like it changes colors, and if it does it more than once, it can start to actually like, you can see like the outline of like, you know, where the rain has not been hitting around this stuff
Okay.
is pretty well defined. Like it's been sitting around for a bit,
Um.
basically.
Well, I guess just to get my time in, I will go over here and try this door.
Yeah, it unlocks.
It unlocks, opens up.
Yep. There's some more boxes sitting around. This part seems a bit less, even less organized, than it has generally been. Maybe this is where they put the stuff they haven't shoved up. There's a couple more guys out here throwing stuff around.
I'm just gonna like poke my head through and see what I can see on the other side of it.
Okay, yeah, boxes. A couple more guys like moving them about.
Okay.
Um,
I will also. I think I heard what was said about this. Oh God, I'm stuck again.
how do you keep doing that, dog?
There we go.
Okay, good save.
I clipped through the wall. Okay, so I am then gonna turn around and try this door.
Yeah. So this one you head over to it, and there's somebody standing there. And he's like kind of checking stuff off with a clipboard, leaned up against the wall, and you get something very similar to Gambit. Hey, we don't let anybody in here. Sorry.
Sorry, door. Could I ask why that's the case?
Yeah, this is just where we keep, more valuable things or things that whoever is shipping them wants to have separate. Just stuff that we don't want around with the mixing with all the rest of our inventory.
Could I grab an insight off of him?
Absolutely.
8.
Okay. He really doesn't want you to go in there.
My God.
He got a 1.
Well,
Oh my god.
If that's, I'm gonna squint my eyes at him as I take a puff of my smoke.
Okay.
Well, if it's just cargo that you don't want getting into other places within the factory, then perhaps you wouldn't have any issue with my eyes setting themselves on it, just for but a moment.
We just always keep the door locked. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just policy. He shrugs. Chrono, there is
Poor
not
kid,
a
it's just
big
like
enough,
out here
like-
making minimum wage.
yeah.
Ridiculous, man.
Look, man. I don't ask. No. Chrono, you do not see anything. Well, I don't think you can just look through, especially not from like 5 feet back, So
I will move closer, DM.
you'll
Can I
move
see
closer.
through
My gosh.
at
Oh,
in any way
any
at
point.
all
Gosh.
through the door frame?
I'm gonna
above
give
the
you a
door,
pretty
through
high
the
DC,
wall?
and even if you pass it, you're not gonna get a lot, but I'll let you try, just because you're trying to look basically through a wall. So,
What am I doing? Perception,
investigation, I think.
investigation, even
Since you're
better.
investigating a single
That's a
thing.
19.
Of
Can I
freaking
see
course.
the door at all?
Good
You don't even
So-
have to describe anything if you don't want to. Can
Okay.
I see through the door at all?
Here's what I will tell you. As you kind of like get in closer, he kind of like, hey, it's we don't, man, kind of like, yeah, 7. You can tell that there is something sketchy in there that this kid knows about at least. You do not see anything like as in there's as if somebody was hiding something and it turned off all the lights in that room and intentionally is keeping it blocked off. Like,
But I can see into the room.
what I'm telling you is because of your investigation check, even though you cannot see into the room, you can tell that somebody has worked very hard to make sure that you cannot see into the room.
Okay, so I can't see like a floor or like a barrel. Nothing.
You cannot. No, you can see like darkness, and you're able to interpret based on that if they were just keeping stuff in there, even if it was valuable, you would be able to glint like the light, from stuff reflecting, or maybe there's a lantern in there, or like, but there's just
Okay.
nothing. And because of that,
So
since he rolled pretty well, yeah.
okay, so she is going to kind of like turn and look at him and
Uh-huh.
say in like the sugary sweetest voice, I'm going to give you 2 minutes to get me whoever's in charge of here. Because if I don't have someone in 2 minutes, to discuss with me why we, as people of authority from your mayor, are not allowed to see inside of this room. I will make myself able to go into this room.
Oh,
Ooh.
I
Oh,
am.
good God. We're digging a hole.
Goodness, I want everything to do with
We're
this.
not digging a hole.
Such a mess.
I don't know what you're talking about. A mess, dude. This is going great.
Yep. Well, you know.
We are all going in polar opposite directions for how we
This
want to
is
do
going great.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's fine.
Don't even worry
Krona's
about
not been
it.
paying attention to any of y'all. This has been going on for way too long.
Oh my
So she's like,
god.
okay, so the two options are you get me your boss, or I get in this room without you getting me your boss. Which would you like to do?
He looks around helplessly, and one second.
Thank
Just
you.
having and scuttles off.
This poor guy.
Yeah.
I feel like this is some like 16-year-old. This is his first job, you know. He's just trying to get me. He's just like, I just
Yep.
really wanted to afford like the Rita Good sandwich at the market.
Yeah. Just trying to get
Boss.
through. I'm just trying to get through Magic Academy, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Anyway, uh, yeah. I mean, he rolled a 1. He desperately
Oh
doesn't
my
want you in there.
goodness.
But he is. So he comes up and let's see, Harbor and Gambit. Mocha, did you want to hide or?
I'm causing a scene.
Am
This
I
might
not
be
being
good.
watched right now by more
Uh,
than one person?
let me see. There are people milling about. Gosh, I've just kind of said that generally. Yeah, I guess you are kind of in the open.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I don't think I can hide effectively
I guess
quite
I will not.
just yet.
Yeah,
So
beat you into that.
how
Anyway,
dare you, Mia?
yeah,
I will not
Richbird.
be beating
Yeah,
you.
you see more of the same for now. Um, let's see, Harbor and Gambit. As you guys are maybe fronting about, well, we didn't find anything because it's pretty clear that something's going on. This kid comes up and Miss Yavin, the other lady wants into the uh they're trying to get into the other door over there, and uh she kind of looks between you two and could you guys if this has
You
been
know what?
sufficient, maybe.
I'll grab her. We'll come back another time. Don't worry.
Indeed. Again, we've had a long day. Perhaps she's getting a little bit angry. We haven't had lunch. So, if Gambit's going to
Gambit
speak,
wants to say. Oh, sorry.
yeah, he just kind of like gives a dismissive clap
She
as
she
he
nods
like walks
along,
off,
and
as
you
if to
guys
go
are,
gather the others.
yeah, pretty clearly starting to notice the mounting panic. So, yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I have an idea.
I guess Krona, while this kid runs off and you and Seven are here, there's a drops a pen. You don't
Yeah,
have to secret this stuff.
I
You're
know.
doing it
I didn't
right in
mean
front of
to.
another
I didn't
PC.
mean to actually
Okay.
secreting it. Okay, but
Okay, what do you
y'all were
do?
talking. Okay,
Just
so
go ahead.
she dropped a pin. Like she like keeps pins like in her ear or whatever. You know, like tucked behind her
Okay.
ear. So she like drops it, makes it look like it was an accident. Gets down on the floor and peeks under the door. Can she see the floor on the other
Do
side of the door?
you have
Um,
any dark vision?
I'm a human.
That
That's
means no. All right. Yeah.
not even like a
It
little
is.
bit of the light outside peeking through a smidge of the door, like under the door.
All
Schmidge.
right. I don't know what you're reaching for here, but
I'm trying to be able to do a spell, but I have to be able to see like a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, DM. There's light outside. If it
Let's see
peeks
what the
through the door
spell
at
is.
all.
Let me make up my mind as we go.
I have 2 different ones that I could possibly do. This
Okay.
one or this one.
Oh my gosh.
The second one would be me
Good
putting
God, you
Okay.
lemon in there.
Right.
Yep.
The first one would be
So
myself.
yeah, there's unfortunately.
Really?
I'm just
Not at
gonna keep
all?
it up. I'm sorry. The door
There's
is
light outside.
closed and
Light is in your
probably
door.
locked, and they're really but it doesn't like project through the whole room,
I don't need to be
especially
able to
if
see.
they're
I think
intentionally trying to keep you out.
I think
I
he's
don't need
trying
to
to
be able
tell
to
you
see the whole
without
room.
telling you that they stuck a blanket in the freaking door crack or something.
Yeah, something like that. They really are trying to keep that specific thing from happening. I
Well,
don't think that's a secret anymore. Um, so
Well,
yeah,
it's not a secret, but I thought I'd be able to
I
do
know.
it. Step
I'm
in.
sorry,
I just need to
but
see a smidge.
the
this
door
So
is
mean.
quite closed, and
You're so mean.
the
I know.
How
one
dare you?
I was
Worst DM
Hurt.
ever.
Yeah.
Not
well
even that, Mercer.
after Krona succeeds in a somehow magically succeeds in a will save to not punch Krona in the head, I am
Right.
going to just start walking away.
Okay. You distance yourself.
I distance myself. I'm going to the other side of the island and drinking.
All right, sounds good. So, Harbor was trying to kind of summon the crew back together. Do you guys
Yeah.
all
So
reconvene?
yeah, he just starts kind of. Oops, I muted myself. He starts like calling everybody, like as he's kind of like circling around this way or whatever. He's all like, "All right, everybody, it's time to wrap things up for today. Perhaps we will come back tomorrow." If Mocha so much as looks at him, okay.
Yeah, she's looking at him.
All right. He's going to subtly make a 3 with his hands, okay? Because I see that he's currently standing
Okay.
next to a bunch of boxes and crates and stuff. Um,
Okay.
and
A 3.
as the 3 turns to a 2, 1.
She kind of like
Holy
pushes down a little.
shit!
She's like,
I've never seen a pigeon like that! He like
Mocha's
points his
going to
finger up
immediately
at
spring herself
the
into
giant.
a crate if she can.
Oh my god. Rich, you see Richard just as much as the bird can scowl at you.
God.
This pigeon is giving you some side eye, Harbor.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so
That's
essentially what I'm trying to do
side-eye.
is maybe if I can, I don't know, either make a performance or
Making
like
a
something,
distraction.
basically
You know
get
what?
everybody's attention on me or on Richbird
Yeah,
to
that
draw
sounds
attention away
exactly
from Mocha.
like
Oh
a
my
performance
days.
check. Mocha, I'm gonna assume you are taking the cue here.
I am taking the cue to immediately leap into one of these crates. If it's nailed
Alright.
down, fuck.
Let's see. You're standing next to 4 crates. I said you guys could open some of them.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you
By
think?
the
What are the
power of
odds of?
numbers.
There's actually 6 crates over there. Surely one of them doesn't have a lid.
Surely one of them, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You can well, you know what? Actually, I think the token randomized thing on Incarnate has an option for open boxes, and this one is open. In the
Sick.
wagon. Yeah, if you guys look really hard. So yes, this box is
I'm popping
just
his
kind of.
side.
Alright, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a perception check from them, but I am going to change the DC depending on how Harbor does on this performance check.
Okay.
And once that is settled, you will be making a stealth roll, Mocha. With, you know what?
Okay.
I'll give you an option, Harvey. Do you want to call this the help action to help Mocha hide, or do you want to make your performance check to potentially have me alter the DC a bit? Since that's a little bit more risky, if you succeed, I'll bring it further than
Ooh.
the average of advantage would give, which is 5. So
Okay.
I'm gonna let you pick.
Well, hey, when do I ever get to make a performance check, DM?
You know what?
You're so right.
And pull up a chair. All right, Seven, where are you smoking? You just cut out over here. Okay, you head back. Yep. There's a couple more guys. They look at you, but you don't seem to be doing much. So, um, you have a good. All right. So you want to go with the performance check?
Just tell me when.
All right, give me 1 second.
This is gonna
That
be
is a
great,
really
y'all.
big pigeon. Let me Mm, what's the DC?
Machine check.
You know what? Let me take a no, because that's not how that works. Give me 5 seconds, because this is gonna be important. You guys.
Again.
Hmm. All right. You know what? Yeah, I've decided. All right, Harvey. Here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
For every for whatever you roll above, let's say, this is the old. For everything you roll above a 12, I will take 1 off of their perception check. Does that sound agreeable?
Yeah. Let's see if we can make this work.
Oh,
No way, bro.
Oh,
that's
damn.
pretty rough. You really
That's
do hate to see that.
insane right there.
How can I see it?
Um,
Can't.
I suppose you cannot, but that's a 1.
Oh, dang.
That's
I don't have
that's
no inspiration or nothing.
that's a large L.
Um.
All right, well, I
I'm
guess
going
you were just
to
rolling it straight, Mocha.
roll this check.
Go ahead and roll your
with
stealth
great
check.
anxiety.
Perhaps this is salvageable.
Perhaps. Let's hope for the best.
Man.
Stealth. Initiate. I
12.
feel so inspired, DM. I'm so inspired
This is rough,
by
guys.
by
I
by
feel inspired. I mean,
Mr. Harbor's
All
dedication.
right.
I'm going to use my inspiration,
Oh,
and I'm gonna.
what great timing.
It's
Go ahead and run that back then.
to run it back.
I knew you were a
game.
stealthy little
I
stinker.
hate this
I
game
knew it.
so
You teeny little thing. I knew it. I knew I was right in assuming you were stealthy. I had no idea, but
way.
You've got to be kidding
Let's
me.
you just
go.
told me.
No way.
From a 12
Okay.
to a 26.
This is insanity.
I'm still
I
gonna
nat
roll,
20, so you could nat 20.
but yep.
You're welcome.
I love every piece of what's happening
This
right
is
now,
the
dude.
dumbest freaking game
From a nat
I've
one,
ever seen. So
From-
Remember,
there's
like trips or something.
from nat 1 performance to nat 20 stealth.
All right.
It's all good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do this since
Oh
there's
my
this many
days,
guys out
dude.
here. Let's see. That's that. I'll do a little bit of math. I'm not sure why because it doesn't matter.
There's no way none of them are gonna
Yeah, nobody's gonna beat it. Freaking.
beat that 26.
You know what? Yeah, it's. I don't know why I'm trying. The average perception of the guys are out here,
Yeah.
if they roll together, they do not have +7 to perception anyway. So you. Here's what happens.
Like a cartoon ass.
Harbor,
like,
you
Tunes
point
style
up
in
at
your
Richbird, and everybody ignores him completely and stares at you like just kind of, what's your problem?
Oh my
And
god.
they are so focused on trying to see what you're trying to pull that nobody sees. Mocha, hide in a box. I really
Just
wish you
as
guys
we
could see the face
planned.
I'm making right now. This is unbe-freaking believable. Actually, unfathomable.
Look,
Alright, well,
all right. The rolls were bad, but the plan was
a
good.
plan.
It was
So,
so good, dude.
Alright, actually, I don't know. I might call it the other way. I think the rolls were betraying you as you.
I'm willing to let this be at my expense.
What are you guys doing?
That's a sacrifice I am willing
Finishing
to make.
my cigar
Well.
in the other room.
Oh, yeah.
Suffering for
Okay.
success. I don't know.
Unbe-freaking
Like as
believable.
everybody's like staring at him, he's like, all right. He's going to turn around.
Like
Be
one
like,
guy looks up at Richard and kind of like, "That is a big pigeon. Shut up." So yeah.
okay, well, I need to. Where's my advisor? He's just gonna make his way back toward the others. Be
All
like,
right, you guys. I assume you gather back up. Chrono Gambit. Check in.
what's going to
Um.
happen is he's gonna be all like uh yeah, he's going to make sure that he gets out the door before anyone else does. DM. Okay. So he's going to get out the door, hopefully, right?
Uh-huh.
Seven's right there.
Yeah, you're gonna see Seven just sitting there looking at the doors, smoking a cigar.
Yep. Seven looks
Uh,
pretty checked out, I guess.
And he's gonna say as he like turns the corner, he's like uh oh, um he'll say Mocha, would you go make sure my sister is coming? He'll make it audible. Okay.
Okay.
And what he's gonna do, okay, is anyone currently looking at him? Besides Seven.
Okay.
That was a question.
Oh, let me check. Well, I don't know what I'm checking. There are no tokens. There's like a guy way over here, who is seemingly minding his own business, kind of just like packing something. But other than that, everybody seems to be either outside or scattered among the two larger side passages.
Okay.
So,
What's gonna
you
happen,
actually,
DM?
are pretty alone, I guess, or at least around this corner.
Perfect. He's going to cast Disguise Self and turn himself into Mocha. Turn right around the corner again, and have Mocha him run up to his sister and
Oh
just
my
escort
gosh.
her out the door, so that Yevon can see.
Okay, 1 second. How tall is Harbor?
Oh my god.
Oh crap!
Within a size category, I think.
Oh, I
You
didn't
have to
realize
be
it was a
within
foot.
1 foot of the other
No.
person.
Holy crap!
So, how tall are you, Harbor?
He's 5'10".
5'10".
Oh no.
All right, you guys are 2 inches off. So, do you want to be Mocha but 2 inches off, or because
Those ears are surprisingly long.
yeah, did your ears get longer?
Yeah, let's have it to where he goes ahead and just has her ears kind of like behind her head, like like they're
Like when they're
in a
flat
very
back.
demure way,
Very
just kinda, like,
demure, very cutesy.
flattened behind her head. Yeah, as she like goes up and makes sure
Oh my god.
that Gambit is actually coming.
Okay.
I'm
All right. So
That's
you
so
are
funny.
2 inches taller than You know what?
Her only friend for the past 5 months has
It's
no
okay.
clue. She's suddenly
It's
2
alright.
inches smaller.
That's not a
That is
dramatic change. You might not
phenomenal.
notice. You'd probably notice, but
Well,
maybe
again,
not
this is
instantly. Yeah.
counting the ears. He's specifically setting the ears behind the head.
Right.
You know.
So you're accounting for the. Okay. Man. All right.
This is great.
Yeah. You run back in and you grab Gambit. Gambit. You can roll an investigation check if you want, but Oka has hit her growth spurt finally.
Gambit knows this whole plan, and so she just looks at what she assumes is not Mocha, and then in the cutest voice goes, "Look at you, little." Jesus, that's not the right voice. I am so tired. She's just gonna tease her brother and call him adorable and keep like poking fun at him for doing this, just because she can as she walks out with him. Her, Mocha,
Okay.
the illusion.
Mocha looks a little irritated.
Sort of. Okay. Yeah. All right. For future reference,
adorable.
well, that's not you.
Lord.
For future reference, Crota, yes, you can whisper spells, but since you don't have subtle spell, there would be some kind of check to try and sneak it. Since I'm assuming you were trying to sneak under the door when you asked that, and that didn't work out, but yes, you can do that.
Oh my god.
Anyway, before you guys get hurted or leave voluntarily or whatever's going on, Rich Bird, where could you go ahead and give me a perception check? Can you beat a 26?
I don't know.
No?
I mean, will I get any bit of advantage since I'm literally looking right at him?
I guess you are pretty like in full view.
Oh my god!
Dude, I give up. What is going on
This
in
game is
here?
insane.
And there it is.
That is
The double nat
that is
20
a double nat
insane.
20. Wow. Wow.
This game is great.
Great.
What did you
What the-
guys do to did somebody sacrifice like
Obviously, roll 20 busted.
I guess
Uh,
no. Rich Bird,
I did
since
not
this
make-
is your and you are kind of right there. Yeah, you kind of like look. You see Mocha over there. You see, Harbor make a fool of himself. And then you kind of like, wait a minute. You look back. Mocha's not there anymore. You can't see her, but like you kind of you see like a little flash of movement as you turn back, and then she's just not there. So, yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together. And you see your fronds kind of. Well, actually, the shed's in the middle, so maybe you don't. But you see everybody head this direction at some point. So. I'm sorry, I'm just processing that still. Yeah, okay.
Let's see what there is to process here.
You know what? You're right. This seems pretty open shit. 7, Crota and Gambit and potentially Mocha, seemingly Mocha, all meet back up over here. Actually, you watched Harbor cast his spell. You're 5 feet away, so you know exactly who that is.
Yep.
Yep. Winky, winky.
So, all right. Yeah. The crew heads back towards where you are. What would you guys like to do next? Yevon has kind of finally like just seems grateful that you guys are back in the single ball and has gone back to tailing you.
Yeah. Well, I assume we're currently heading out, right?
Is there anything else anybody wants to do besides leave?
Well,
Gambit's gonna look over her shoulder at Yevon
Okay.
and say, "Thank you for the hospitality. Tomorrow, would you be more kind to open the doors? Just to
Sure. Yes, you may. Well, once if we have Lord Ryland's say so, we can go ahead and you can just bring a like slip or something, maybe. That would be fine.
Sure.
Something he signed, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, we just have
I will be
contracts
back
and
with you.
things.
I really
You're good.
will.
You're hiding in a box. You yeah. You hop in this box, and then you hear kind of like the congregation shuffle away from you. So you're in your box.
I'll be
For now. I'll get back to you. Okay. 7 Krona. You guys all head out.
I'm gonna put my cigar out, slide whatever's left of it back in my pocket, and just stand up, stretch, look over at Krona, and then start walking.
All right. Krona,
Lana is
you-
pouting,
you're
but
pouting.
she's following very
I'm
slowly.
sorry. I'm really sorry.
You hate fun, DM.
I hate fun.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
apologize.
I thought that
This
was
is
like,
your fault.
That was a cool
Yeah.
idea.
How dare
I
you attack
don't
us
think. I feel like
I feel like this is
that was
targeting.
accounted for.
dare you.
Yes, targeting. I'm very sorry. I specifically attacked you.
Yeah, you did.
Anyway.
You did, actually.
Yes. So, you guys head out, and even I think we've all passed enough insight checks to know by now that she's grateful y'all are leaving. So we'll leave it there, unless somebody wants to make another one. As you guys head out.
Ritter will still
Ah,
be
DM.
on the roof.
DM,
What's
I
up?
do have one thing that I would like to do. Do I see
Okay.
any sets of keys anywhere in her office as we're walking?
Go ahead and make one more investigation. 18's pretty good. As you walk out, yeah, you see like one shelf is a little bit open, and as you're walking by, you kind of glimpse a key ring sitting there.
Crap.
So, sure. Yeah.
And you know what? Just to nail it in DM,
Mhm.
as the door is closing, so that line of sight is broken with Yevon, okay?
Uh-huh.
Arbor is going to, like, the second the door is, like, coming to a close, he'll be like, there you are. All right, you ready to go? And make sure she can hear it.
Okay. That sounds like one more deception check,
All right.
I think. Do you think that sounds, yeah, I think that sounds good. 12? Alright.
Well,
That's,
yeah. But
but,
he'll undo his disguise
okay.
now.
Once the door is closed, right?
Correct.
Okay. Wait. That was the wrong button. You would not believe me if I showed you this crap. You really wouldn't. Alright.
Well.
Unfreaking believable. Yeah. So yes, Krona, you do snatch a glimpse of keys in her desk as you leave. I guess Harbor, you don't get the final, since you don't have line of sight to her. But you have no reason to believe really it went especially badly. So she doesn't go, hang on, like open the door again or something.
Never should
So,
have come here.
yeah, Skyrim combat music starts. Yeah. So yeah, you guys make I guess a clean, not escape, exit.
That was clean.
With
My
some
DM.
information gathered. Rich Bird. As you're sitting up here, and this door up here like closes, people start to kind of relax, and they're kind of congregating and talking. Yeah. They all still seem like tense. But all these guys are relieved anyway. So they are talking over, I guess, what just happened, and none of them have noticed the frickin' rabbit ears coming out of the box, I guess. So Mocha said she'd be right back, right? So yeah.
Oh, Mocha's not here right now.
Richbird, are you still hanging out? Do you want to keep an eye on Mocha, or are you gonna go with the rest?
Yeah, I'm still hanging out.
All right. Yeah, you can see all these guys are just yeah, they are talking over what happened. They seem relieved, but still like they're planning, trying to figure out what to do. So I'll get back to those two in a second. The four of you who are leaving, oh, welcome back.
Hi. What a miss.
Well, the rest of the group made their getaway, except for Richbird, but you don't know that because you're in a box. So I'll get to you in 1 second. The other four of you, now that you're outside, what do you want to do?
Well, let's go. What did we need from the Duke?
You forgot your accent.
Oh, thank you.
What
I
tarnation?
got you.
Darn tootin'! Oh, now what did we need from the Duke again? Like a permission slip or something of the sorts? Do our parents need to sign off so we can go to the school
Mom.
factory?
Could I have 5 copper?
Gambit,
and a packed
would you
lunch?
go ahead and explain the situation?
Oh, of course, your plan, yes. So Mocha is currently still inside the building, currently hiding, getting information, now that they think they are safe from prying eyes. Which means they'll probably talk more openly about the situation. And not to mention, they had their gazes on us the whole time. They did not want us in those doors. So, Mocha is our little spy. Although, Haba, how do you expect to get her out unseen?
Well, my assumption is that now that they know, or think they know, that we are about to go and get either Poker or the Lord, they are most likely going to try to relocate this little, well, whatever they have in there. Which is why I thought it would be best to leave. So, Matcha, you should trust her resourcefulness. Let's see, what time is it, DM?
It's starting to wear on into afternoon. Maybe like 2 or 3-ish.
Okay.
You can't really see the sun because, clouds, but it is beginning to get darker.
Nice.
Or, wait, it's winter right now in universe, right? In Elaine?
The lent? I don't actually
Elaine
know.
or Olent or whatever.
Okay. Well, Harbor will continue to explain.
Yeah. So it's
Yes,
starting.
it is.
Yeah.
If
thank you.
I was them, uh, I would not have any time to lose. As we speak, they are probably currently making plans with each other to find a better spot to keep these things. So, um, with Matcha in there, Matcha will know not only where they plan to take these and hide them, but perhaps they will let some more slip than they would have if we got exactly what we wanted.
Is you
Rana is
asking
just
me to
gonna
put
have her hands on her hips and she's gonna be like, Mocha is a 4-foot rabbit. How do you expect her to not be seen as a 4-foot cuddle machine?
what's the machine? Anyways. Zoo?
Because
Um,
Matcha, despite being a 4 foot cuddle machine, is also someone I can trust. And that is good enough for me. I knew that little rabbit would be good at hiding herself. Besides, many of those crates in there, uh, they haven't been touched in a very long time, and I don't think they are about to start now. So,
Yes, I know she's very sneaky. I just mean it's still like mid-afternoon. She's going to be stuck in there for hours before it's dark enough for her to wander around. She's in the middle of a building, in the middle of a room that has no way out.
that is what Richbert is for. Let's get a hold of him.
She just kind of goes back to pouting.
Okay.
All right.
By the way, the DM, I can only assume this is as they're walking away, not
I
standing
figured
in front of the
that.
freaking door.
I,
Yeah.
I gathered that specific thing. So Krona, before I head back to Mocha, um, there's a kit called a forgery kit. Do you have proficiency with it?
You
Or
have to
no?
ask that question. No.
Okay. That's a good point. You were very
Oh, I
not
thought he was telling
rogue.
you have proficiency.
No, that
not
was a
asking.
question.
No.
No, so since you do not have proficiency, it would be some sort of I guess here, let me read it one more time. Um, proficiency bonus. So it looks like it would be a ability check. I imagine it would probably be some sort of mental stat to see if you know what goes on a official looking document, which you might have a pretty decent idea. But you know, it's different in different areas. So you would not add your proficiency bonus, but it would be some sort of ability check, depending on what specifically you were trying to forge. If you're just looking to get somebody's signature, um, it would probably just be, uh, gosh, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have a linguistics
Yeah, there's
finding
no
anything like that.
there's no
Alas.
like,
There's
yeah,
not
the
a
skills are a
sign.
little bit less broad. You know what? Let me take a look through the skills and
I could
grab
do
one at
just a
random.
straight intelligence.
It
Get
is
my
an
friends
ability
to
check.
do it.
I'm just trying to figure out which one.
Obviously.
Constitution. Clearly.
Sleight
It's
of
a
hand.
constitution.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Sleight of brain.
Sleight of brain.
Big
You
man.
know what? I would let you. Skills like. Let's see. Gosh.
Realistically,
Man, yeah,
probably a
this is so
history.
weird.
Like a
Yeah, history,
history.
intelligence. You know what? Thank you, Seven. Um, appreciate your input. Yes, I would. Since history is a intelligence skill, it would be an intelligence check. You would not add your proficiency, even though you're proficient in, the other thing, just because that's what the kit says. If you had a kit, I would probably also add a bonus. But anyway, yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Gambit, when did you leave? What was the last thing you heard?
Frona goes back to pouting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we
So
just went over the
that's
forgery
Uh-huh.
rules.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
trying to figure out how I can forge a signature. There
I'll do a
is
little
way,
bit more research if you
possibility,
guys.
but it won't be very high, I guess.
Yeah,
Hers will
this is
be
not
the
something
highest,
you have
but
like practiced.
so
So
wait, so when you're saying that, it means it would just be my intelligence modifier because
it
you're
would
saying
just
a
be your.
history, but you're saying it
Yeah.
wouldn't
Yes.
have proficiency, so it's just an intelligence.
Correct.
I don't think a +3 is high enough to try to forge a signature for a lawful character, so I'm not gonna do that.
All right. Well, yeah. Gambit, we went over the hiding or forging rules, and you guys were talking about stuff as you were leaving.
Well, hold on. 1 second. I'm looking at my background and stuff.
Okay.
So, DM, with
What's
my
up?
background, I have tool proficiencies in disguise and forgery kits.
Well, you would be able to add your proficiency bonus then, if you had a forgery kit.
Uh, yeah, my what is it? Negative 1. I'm good.
Okay.
Solid.
Delightful.
Yeah.
All right.
So we either have a 3 or a -1.
Then
I
tempting.
love it.
Wonderful.
Wait, you can't have a negative. Do you have a -3?
What do you mean?
No, I have a -1 to my intelligence, so that it's just a 1 then.
So that would be
Sorry,
a
I wasn't paying
+1.
attention.
Yeah, if you add your proficiency. Okay. Well,
Wait a second.
that blows. If you guys work together, I might be willing to get teased out of a. I don't know. You guys would probably get advantage. Well, that's a help action.
Oh, hey, DM, actually,
What's up?
I could figure out exactly what needs to go on this.
Yeah, you have to need to know. Usually. Okay. Yeah, you would probably
Would
have a
that give me some
good
kind of plus?
idea of what official documents look like. Um,
If I know exactly what needs
I
to go
wouldn't
on
add
official
anything. Yeah, you might alter the DC since you happen to have some knowledge. Not a lot, but you know. All right. On the table. Anyway,
Okay, on a scale of like easy to like don't even try it, Mika,
uh,
how likely is it for me to succeed in a way that I won't get arrested?
I do not have to tell you that. I'm really sorry, but frankly, I have not decided yet, and it will probably depend on your exact method, basically. So, if you just show up with like a notebook of loose leaf paper, and you're like, "I got it," and you just hand it to them, and it has a random signature on it, even if you rolled really well, that would probably, be a much higher DC than if you
You insult me.
take the
Might
time
I?
to.
Might
I'm,
I?
I'm just saying it could change. It depends.
Might I interject here real quick? Did I miss the part where why we couldn't just go back and get a doctor's note from the Duke himself?
He's a parent.
Oh, we can.
A
I was just
doctor's
hoping
note.
that I could do it out here and we wouldn't have to walk all the way there to get a note and all the way back in case they, move things or kill Mocha.
By the
Oh.
time you
I am very difficult to kill.
Well,
Shut up, Mocha, you're
then
not
what
Get a
here.
box.
what we could do is just have one person go, and the rest of us could just go back in and supervise the place. I mean, they don't really
There
have
is
any ground to
no
stand on,
reason
especially
to.
since we have a higher authority than the rest of them.
I would prefer that this cult not get onto our tail. If they begin. So far, we still have the element of surprise. They do not necessarily know who we are, and I would prefer to keep it that way in a rural setting such as this, no? So, uh,
What are you on about? They know Mocha's name, because you said her name. They know that we are here
yes,
for the Baron, so they know where adventure is. They must know that someone put it out.
but they do not know that we know about the ritual of rain. They do not know that we know about the artifacts. They do not, I think that we are any the wiser. That there are several steps ahead of us. That could be used to our advantage. Because if we go and just storm the place, well, with whatever they have left, they're going to tighten up their routine.
I'm
Well,
sorry, Harbour, but I
well,
don't really trust the whole not storming the place. When you left Mocha in there
well,
so she could do something for you.
well. Here's the favorite point: is that we still have a bird and a rabbit still in here, basically having dug themselves in. We already have people watching the place, and we're wasting time gabbing about how to go about doing this. So why don't we just choose something and reduce their risk of getting caught?
I say we keep someone on the outside to keep an eye on things, and if they happen to see, oh, I don't know, some uh, large barrels or crates or something being moved out of there very quickly, I think it would be much easier for us to perhaps perform an ambush. Make sure that no one knows exactly who stores our precious potential artifacts.
Well, who out of us all here is the stealthiest?
Not me.
I would be eager enough to elect myself, but I don't know if anybody else is skilled in the art of making yourself not seen.
The exact opposite mind to me. I like standing out.
Right. Well, then I guess I will elect myself if y'all want to go get some of the um, addition, the extra task done, and I can just keep an eye on the place while y'all are doing that.
Well, make sure that whatever you do while you are here, get some rest in. You know, we might be in for a bit of a resistance once all of this happens. My hope is that Mocha will be right on their tail and take them by surprise. Good old Mocha.
Well,
Your faith in that rabbit is starting to worry me. Can you?
She can do anything.
That's rabbit.
Looking up.
ever
See
since
how
ever
far she
since
jumped, man?
ever since
Did you
he
see how far she jumped? Yeah.
yeah, ever since he
Yeah.
saw
Yeah.
ever since he saw Mocha jump 60 feet onto a boat, it's just been
Invincible.
Single-handedly jumped 60 feet and punched two guys in the face at the same time
Yeah.
Speaking of
and drove them
rabbits,
back.
Mocha, you're sitting in your
What?
box.
What's
You've
up?
you've
What's
got
up?
that unfreaking believable 26 stealth. You feel quite kid.
I am very snug
You're
in
pretty
my box.
confident that you are unseen, and that does seem
Quick
somewhat
interruption,
confirmed.
gang. We interrupt your regularly scheduled program to
You
bring
gotta be
you
kidding
the
me.
30-minute warning.
Stop! Don't go to work.
And now carrying on.
No.
Anyway,
Go to work.
uh,
You're right.
Yeah,
You're right. Dang.
Um,
All right. Sorry, boss. I came down with dead.
yeah,
That's right.
can't show
all I'm
up.
dead.
I'm suffering from a condition known as death.
Unfortunately,
You know, it's incurable. I
I'll
will
see you
not
Monday.
be showing up in the foreseeable future. Just send my paycheck to the family fortune.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, Rich Bird, you kind of watch as these guys congregate and are conspiring, to put it bluntly.
Wait, is
They're just
Richard
sort of
dead?
like, yeah, the group here. Yeah, Rich Bird is still on the roof being a pigeon.
Oh. Oh, they still think he's just a pigeon.
Yep,
That's right.
the biggest
God,
pigeon
okay.
of all time.
Okay,
That's gotta be a world record pigeon up there. Anyway,
That's a world record.
yeah.
pigeon.
So you are, since you disguised so well as a freaking animal, you are pretty much ignored. As you see these guys get into this conversation. It looks animated. Mocha, you happen to be able to hear it since you're on the ground.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Imagine that.
basically what happens is, yeah,
How wonderful is that?
these guys, you kind of hear like the footsteps of a group. You can't see anything because, you know, in a box. But you can hear through your little wooden cube that, all right, that was close. What are we gonna do? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not a. Let me think carefully here.
They wouldn't have time to think, DM.
Yeah, I
Make
guess
those
not.
mistakes.
But I'm trying to figure out.
wrong.
Spring into
I'm
action.
getting the. Yep, you jump out,
Yep. For
triple drop kick.
Yep. Before they get a
know
chance
me.
to say anything.
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
me. Before I get any information at all, I drop
Yeah.
kick them.
I ambush them.
I
Anyway, yes. So you hear. Well, yeah, we can't like. They're gonna go back. They're gonna get Polka. There's no way she's just gonna leave. I know. Okay. We don't have a choice. We'll set a trap. They come back, and we'll pick a spot. I guess somewhere we have a good, advantage or supplying corners, and we'll see. Hopefully, we can just. And then there's three voices apparently. The third guy, maybe the kid from the door earlier, but you wouldn't know. You're on the other side. But they're adventurers. Like, I mean, what are they gonna do if Polka goes missing? Nobody's gonna. If Polka goes missing, along with 6 adventurers, there's not gonna be anybody left who can stand up to us. Okay, we're gonna be fine. As long as they don't get in there and break it, we're fine. Right. Okay. Yep. They seem to like.
Okay.
One of them. Go get Yavin. Tell her that we're gonna set an ambush. She's to stay at the desk. She's in charge of this. She's gonna tell us the plan. I know. Just go talk to her. Yeah, it's getting tense. Some kid
I see.
storms off, and then the other two are like, how did they know to look here? I don't know. You don't think like. I don't know. They shouldn't have any idea. Didn't they get here last night? That's where the conversation seems to trail off. Yeah, as you guys have
so good.
These guys have been here for a fucking day and they're already about to ruin our plans.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What are we
The
doing
heck's going
wrong?
on?
My God,
Yeah.
this is so
Um,
perfect.
I'm losing my
they
shit
seem
over
to,
here.
to trail off and
I love it.
go
I'm having a
be
great time.
yeah
Okay.
talking elsewhere. And for
They're
now,
gonna set a trap. Did I get details as to what the trap was gonna be, or just that there's gonna be a trap?
not really. I mean,
Okay.
it sounded more like an ambush than a trap. But that's not specific. So.
Okay. Well.
Yep.
Well. Well.
You're in your box.
I am comfy in my box.
Yep,
No one's
okay.
around anymore, right?
If you peek your head out, I don't know if that's another stealth roll.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm still hearing the general milling about anymore, or if it's like everything is quiet.
Gosh.
Roll throughout the house.
Yeah, it's just like, because they don't know you're there, so I want to
Right.
try and make an impartial decision about where they congregate to plan, basically.
Okay.
I'll say that, give me a perception check. How about this? Let's do that.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Let's perceptivize.
Perceptivize. You hear, I mean, they don't know you're there, so they don't really have a reason to try to hide this. Yeah. So one of them is going to. You hear one more distant as they walk away. You just stay by the door in case I come back, and we're gonna go figure this out. Okay. And yeah.
Okay.
So it sounds like you hear one guy split off from the group and go off to watch the door. There are two doors on this shed.
Right?
But yeah. So you did see there's one here and there's one here.
Gotcha. So he's at the other one, like
Perhaps.
a nerd.
Almost as if there's a 50-50 chance he's at the door. Yeah.
It's almost like there's a coin that could be flipped.
It's almost like,
determine which
there's
door.
dice involved.
Anyway, I will poke my head out ever so slow. Ears are like flattened to my head as I peer out.
Okay.
Do they know that a little rabbit girl is 4 parallel universes ahead of them?
You poke your head out. You do not see anybody immediately.
Okay.
Yes. Although I guess
What was
you,
the what?
Richbird, have you gone anywhere besides
My
this
eyes.
perch that you're on? Are you sticking
guess
by
I'll just-
Mocha?
I'll move like maybe over here, just
Okay. Yeah.
continuing the bird shenanigans.
Yep. Yeah, these guys are freaking out. You can see that they're, so, one guy is over here. There's another guy on this side. Although you don't have perfect line of sight to him, you saw somebody go over there and not come around that side of the building. And there do seem to be a couple more guys over in this corner, like, discussing what to do. But none of them are looking in Mocha's direction or yours.
Perfection.
So.
We
What the heck, dude?
Can't believe this game exists. Unreal.
Yep. So, yep. You also see Mocha's head. Actually, do you? Do you see? I guess you don't
No,
see Mocha's
I'm
head
too
poke out
stealthy.
unless Mocha.
Do I have to
Draws
roll
attention.
another?
Not yet.
Okay.
We'll get back to you on that. You
Okay.
might if you do anything outside of this box. But
Of course.
we'll see. We'll see where that ends up.
Yeah, I was just poking out of the box.
You
to
just
see
poke
if
your
there
head
was
out. Yeah.
anyone around.
You do not see
There's
anybody.
one.
Actually, you do like catch a glimpse of a guy standing by this door.
Which door? Which door?
The one here.
I'm
You see
straight
them?
up
Oh,
not seeing pings.
you guys don't see the pings unless I do them with the like ping button. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Right here,
there's one
this
by
door.
that door.
There is one by that door.
On it. Ugh. Why do people have to be like careful about guarding their valuables, dude? That's so annoying.
That's
so
crazy. It's
stupid.
almost like
That's
they
crazy. I think people are dumb and they should just
have
let me have the
identified
things that I want.
specifically what you're
Personally,
after. I see. Yeah.
okay.
Even if you don't really know what it is.
I duck back down quickly as I see them. I imagine
Okay.
I'd be in their periphery if I stuck around
You don't.
too long.
Yeah.
So.
You just glancing up, peek, glance back down. You don't need to make a move.
Works for me. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll kind of curse silently in my head, just like,
Okay.
come on now, that's the door that I was hoping to get into. Books are just such an invitation.
All right.
Anyway.
Anything else you want to do?
Not yet.
All right. It's kind of nice. It's warm. You know, all the body
It's nice
heat
and
is kind of
cozy here.
radiating back to you.
Really trying to think on what I can do.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Do you need a minute? You can head back.
I don't have spells that can make me go silly mode anymore. And that's something.
That's crazy.
You should just go Splinter Cell on his freaking.
Splinter
Yeah.
Cell, the guy that's looking directly in this direction. Yep. Yep.
Figure yourself out.
That's sure gonna work out.
They're all rock. It works in the video games.
Actually, hey, dude,
Yeah.
are there any rocks in my box? What's in my box?
Holy crap.
Is there anything in this box, do you?
Besides you? Gosh. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh.
Ton of rabbit pelts.
I'm so yeah.
Oh my god, you are fucked up, sir.
Yep. Holy crap.
Mr. Man, oh my god.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you I don't know, man. I didn't fill every box in my notes.
DM,
What's up?
just out of pure curiosity, would you like a D100 table that is specifically tailored to
Random stuff.
What items are in a box?
Why don't you roll on it and tell me? And if
Okay.
it's something outlandish, I'll veto.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's in my pictures. So give me 1 sec.
I'm having a great old time over here. They put the bun in a box.
The rabbit is in
No wabbit.
the box.
All right. So here we go.
Let's hear it. What are we going?
49.
What's the 49 do?
49 is a newly crafted crate filled with iron nails. Might be difficult for the players to get this around if they don't have a cart.
Oh.
All right. So,
That sounds comfortable.
Mocha, there's enough room for you, but the bottom is some neatly stacked nails.
Okay.
Yep.
I can make that work. I'm gonna take a nail and I will toss it out. What's the word? Okay, I have one of two plans in which this can go down. Plan A. I toss it out this way, and they get distracted and they walk over there. Must have been the wind. Plan B. I toss it right next to me, and I freaking Assassin's Creed leap out
Oh,
of their mouth and drag them down into the wagon.
The choice
I
is
don't know
yours.
which one sounds better.
I cannot guide you in this endeavor. You know what? That's up to you.
You know what?
Richbird,
You know
can you
what?
remind me
Eds
one more
is,
time how high you did jump up there? It was 30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet was the
Okay.
distance.
Yep.
I'm gonna say heads is hallway, tails is wagon. Heads it is, I'm tossing it down the hallway.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Gosh, give me.
This is such a stupid idea, but you know what? It's the best I can.
Go ahead. What skill check do you propose you use? Let me ask. To get this guy's attention away from you without letting him know you're there at all.
Man, I
I'm willing to
don't
hear
know
you
if this
out
should
on
be.
this.
I don't know if this should be stealth or performance, and I'm
Mm,
genuinely
compelling
a little
options.
torn.
I'll tell you what.
Tip of my voice, I would say stealth.
But this is up to
Hmm,
you, Chief. I'm thinking
tell you
because
what.
the Splinter Cell comment was made that
You
this
know
would
what?
be stealth
That's
check.
a good point. I'll let you real stealth.
I'll take the +6, DM. Thank you kindly. Oh my fucking god! I cannot make this up.
You
Da da
people.
da 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 da.
I
I
can't even.
cannot make this up.
Do you
Wow.
know?
Oh my
Do you
god!
have any
Natty
idea
20, baby.
how many 20s you guys have rolled in this game?
5 in this one session.
Let alone this
No,
Wow.
that is
game,
actually insane. What actually is
Wha-
happening right now?
Ugh.
Dog.
DM, I huck that nail real good down
You
that
know
hallway.
what? Yeah,
Um,
you grab like you don't just grab
grab
a
like a
nail, you
small,
know? You grab like
small
a
handful is
small
fine.
handful.
Yeah.
They're like balled together, like wrapped up in twine or something.
Yeah.
And you really wing it. Let's see. Let's get some you rolled a crit. I don't know why I'm trying
Oh
to
my god.
figure out like, you know what? Yeah. You really you crush it. It flies like way over
This is
here.
like a baseball pitch, dude.
Yeah. And you duck back down and then you hear
Okay.
ping of all the nails kind of like hitting the ground and scattering.
Yeah.
And you are you peeking your head up to see, or are you maximizing your
Max. I'm stealth maxing right
All
now.
right, stealth maxing. I'm
Excuse
gonna
me,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hate to interrupt
die.
everything that's going on here,
That's
but I have a
awesome.
question. All right,
What's up,
what
Tim?
would be some things that you would travel with? I'm going to Illinois tomorrow, and I
Ooh,
can't think of some things I
Oh.
need to travel with. What are some things I
toothbrush,
need to travel with? Toothbrush, yeah.
toothpaste.
I have the clothes
Bare
and the
clothes.
toiletries,
Oh.
but I
Okay,
don't know about anything else. Am I forgetting something?
Charger.
phone
Don't forget
charger.
your
Don't
charger.
forget
That
your
too.
charger. That's a big one. Yep.
Yeah.
You'll
It
die
sounds like
without
you
it,
have the
probably.
essentialist essentials.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pajamas. I forget
Entertainment
that one
device,
sometimes.
such as a Nintendo
Hmm.
DS
Okay,
or a Nintendo Switch.
I
My
often forget
my
pajamas.
house I will be going to has like 5 of those, so
You're chilling.
But
we'll be
the
fine.
journey there will not have
That's a good
5 of
point.
those there. So
That is true.
Yep.
you could make it
Perhaps.
6. Yeah.
But the games I like to play need a GameCube adapter, so.
Well, I think you should get better
Perhaps
tasting
you will
games.
have to find a different game to play for
Only
the
Smash
time
Brothers.
being.
Only Smash Bros. You don't need a. What do you
Good God.
mean? What
All
are you
right, all
talking
right. No,
about?
no,
What are
no,
you actually
no,
on
no,
about?
no, no, no. You're cut off.
Controller.
You're cut off. Nope,
All right, all
nope.
right, all
I'm
right.
done here.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
This is Galumbo
Any
over here.
Best game.
questions?
I'm the best Smash player in this call.
Uh-huh.
I just
Anyway.
don't think that's true.
Anyway.
So true.
Anyway.
Anyway,
We're continuing our
DM
before
with
we
the
before
plan.
you drag us into an
The
argument.
plan that
Richbird,
is.
you see a flash from this box over here. And then you miss it, but you do see this like handful of nails sail through the air and scatter over here. And the guy who is watching this door kind of runs over here to see what happened. He pulls a knife. This guy's on edge. He's ready to go.
Oh my god, okay,
Yeah.
Jesus.
But he is just kind of like milling about right around here, looking for somebody. And you can kind of hear like a, "What was that? What?" Yeah, no, like I heard something over here. Are they back? Yeah. They seem distracted for the moment.
Okay.
The middle, uh, building. Does it have anything on the roof, or is it also flat?
No, I don't suppose there's anything on the roof. It's just another. Are you kidding me? 14?
Brother, what?
They
That
have all
many?
mostly been Mocha and Richbird, by the way, just for statistics.
Of
Are we
course.
talking
Frona
throughout the whole
and
campaign, or are we talking
it,
just this session?
whole campaign.
Okay.
That's a little bit
I was
better,
concerned for a second.
but
I was
that's
like, I don't
still
think I've made 14 rolls yet.
unbelievable.
Just this session
All right.
alone.
No, Richbird. So this roof here is the same as the rest of the building. Looks like all this stuff was made at the same time. So it's wood with a very slight angle to slick the rain off. Yeah.
Alright.
Or I guess no, it would be wood. People made lots of wood roofs. So yeah, that's what you got.
Dang, depressing news. 5 minutes.
Ugh.
No.
All right.
That was
Well,
Don't
quick.
do it.
Okay.
all right.
Go to bed.
Goodbye, Sam. Thank you for
Okay.
Yeah,
gracing
sorry. The
us
main
with your
character is
presence.
going to bed, y'all.
Yeah, everybody pack it up.
Bag it up.
Anyway,
Bag
so
This goober over
this
here.
dude. Yes, that's what you see on the roof, Richard. I don't know what specifically you're looking for.
I was just thinking if there was something up there, I would have flown over to the roof and maybe try to drop in.
Unfortunately, there is no skylight.
Okay.
So you're just hanging out where you are?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't. Is it my turn or is it?
Well,
Or
I
you
was asking what
for-
Richbird is doing.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry.
But he's still just keeping watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Mocha, you heard those guys yelling over there.
Okay. I will peek my head up and out of my silly little box real quick. I'm gonna see if there's anyone by the door now.
There's nobody behind the door.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak out of my little box.
Okay.
And make my way over to the door.
Alright. You do see some guys over here. They have your
Over where?
back. They're back over here, investigating.
It's not pinging still.
God, I keep doing that. Okay. There are some guys over here investigating your distraction. So this is the last time you get to use that stealth roll. We're gonna roll again once you are back within line of sight, or need to hide again, basically.
I'm going to hopefully not need it.
Okay.
Looking at the door, does it have a padlock, or is it just like the door itself is locked?
Have you gone over to it, or are you looking from your box?
That's where I'm going. Yeah, I was hopping out of the box and heading over to the door.
Okay. You skitter over to the door. It looks like the door. Do you try it? Yeah. The door itself is locked. It's just got like a keyhole.
Alright, well, with a pocket full of nails, I guess I'll try to pick this stupid lock.
You want to pick a lock with nails?
Ooh, is that not possible? I've never tried it before.
That'd be
but
very
it sounds
hard.
plausible.
I mean,
I've picked locks.
that's more plausible than like some of the stuff I've tried in
D&D.
D&D.
Like, it's not
Actually?
great, but actually.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
If a paperclip can work, I think a nail can work.
Okay.
It genuinely just depends if it can fit in the hole or not. If it can fit, and it's got enough torque, it'll do it.
Highly unlikely and would require an exceptional level of skill. Well, luckily you have that skill, so fuck yes.
But hey,
I'll tell you what's gonna happen here.
Okay.
You do not possess lockpicking tools, but since you do have some kind of amalgam of them, here's what's gonna happen.
Sure,
Do
sure.
you have it? Do you have proficiency with a lockpick kit or
I do not.
thieves' tools? Okay.
Cook's tools. Does that work?
Okay. Unfortunately, not.
That
Richbird,
sucks.
you actually do finally peek Mocha in the flesh as you watch her, like, over to the door over here.
In doing
How are
so, I
you?
will. Let me roll my d6. Great. In doing so, I'll send her a telepathic message. Tell me what you find in there. Don't forget you can talk back to me in your head.
What was the D6 for?
She will.
I get 2 hours of this.
Oh, okay.
This
Sweet.
is so good.
She
Holy
will hear
crap.
his voice and just quickly be like, I am not exactly skilled in picking locks here, Richburg. If you are able to assist, please, it would be very kind. I don't have much time.
I'm a fucking bird. I can't do that.
Oh, like hells you cannot, rogue. And she's going to try and pick the lock.
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't.
I think
Yeah,
rogues.
Just
I
muttering to
have
himself.
thieves' tools.
That is the thing you need.
That is
Alright.
For picking
exactly what
locks.
you need,
Yep.
actually.
Are the guys still distracted?
Seems that way.
For the moment, you might need
Alright.
to
Rich
roll
Bird
something
will.
later, but yes.
Yeah, Rich Bird will glide on down. Do the
Alright.
pigeon walk.
Okay.
And
Quickly.
as he's walking past, what's her face? Just kind of like open up his wing and drop thieves' tools on the ground. Better get them back to me.
I am not proficient. Okay, sure, whatever.
Or-
she'll-
Am I? I do have.
Are you in the room now?
Or I do have
What's
proficiency.
happening?
Never mind. Scratch that,
You're,
DM. I will.
You are by default proficient.
Yeah,
I am
rogues usually
proficient.
are.
I forgot that that's a standard. Never mind. I don't drop
Cool.
it. I flutter over. Hold on your arm.
She does so.
Alright, he flies up on her arm, pulls out. You actually see him pull out his hands for once. Come on.
Alright. Let me.
She just looks dumbfounded, jaw dropped
You have
on
hands!
the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
You've had hands this whole time.
This whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
Have we? No, we haven't had a long rest yet.
No,
have we?
you have not.
Okay.
Not at
No.
all.
Not at all, actually.
We're gonna beat this
But-
entire campaign
Yeah, in one day.
We're speed running this shit.
You're crushing it.
My
Richbird,
goodness.
go ahead. And are you picking the door?
Dang.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Don't do me like that.
It's that time.
No. Okay, join back when you can. Alright.
While we're waiting, should we?
Actually, we'll flip back to the other group. So, Richbird, you pull out your thieves' tools, you get to work. I'm not sure if a 10 is gonna succeed. You might have to keep trying. Let me rephrase. A 10 does not succeed. You're gonna have to keep trying.
I'll try one more
Yeah,
time.
but we'll get back to that. Give me 1 second. The other 4 of you, are Corona? Did you come back yet? Dang.
I'm gonna
Okay.
guess not.
I guess
Dang,
not.
I
We will be that
talk to
group though
y'all
for a while.
soon.
All right. So,
Adidos.
I will
Harbor.
be back.
and Corona's Ghost, and Bandit and Seven.
Yep.
Where are y'all headed?
7 is.
Well, so
sorry.
7, I believe, is staying behind to keep an eye on the warehouse. Right.
I'm not. Okay, yeah. Yes, I am going to post up my happy cat ass right here and light the rest of my cigar.
All right. You post up.
Oh, actually,
Um,
now that I think about it, I did say I was gonna do something else. Sorry. I am actually going to roll a stealth, and
sure.
I am actually going to post myself up Actually, I'm gonna take a bit of a trip, DM.
Okay.
I'll post myself up around right. Oh, I can be seen there. I can be seen here too. Fuck it, right here, DM.
Okay.
And I'll keep ears out for stuff going on over here.
All right. Um. Let me think for a second. Hmm. Okay.
Dirty 20. Let's go. I'm gonna show you.
Yep. You guys are so freaking. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah. You, as far as you can tell, managed to slink past the windows and get here. Just fine. Peeking around this like corner. It looks like the guys who were in the like loading bay who are kind of just like hanging about outside. You don't hear them anymore. Maybe they went inside. Um, you assume. Anyway. So,
Okay.
yeah. And you post up there. I'll let you know if anything changes. Gambit Harbor Corona. What are y'all up to?
I believe you others can correct me if I'm mistaken, but we're going to the manor right now, right?
Okay. Just to be clear, that is like a 10, 15-ish minute walk across the whole island. Maybe like 10. You can hurry if you want.
All
That's
things
always an
considered,
option.
that is
Um,
that doesn't seem like a terribly long
all right.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not long. You know, that's that is a pretty short period of time. Okay. Um, since Corona has burbed, I'm gonna use.
I'm not.
Oh, you're back?
You were just,
Okay.
yeah, I just got.
Okay, welcome back. So 7 is also staying behind to keep an eye out on the warehouse. I was asking what you three were doing since you had left. What was your plan, I guess? Do you have anything you wanted to do? Because it sounds like Gambit and Harbor are both headed to the manor. Okay. Were you going with them, or were you gonna go do something? I help you.
She's gonna stay close to the. She's gonna stay close to the warehouse. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna stay close to the warehouse.
Okay.
Specifically close-ish to this window. Um, so that she can watch. If Miss Ma'am leaves.
Okay. Are you? I'm gonna assume you're gonna roll a stealth check, or what do you want to do? Do you want to just walk by?
Yes.
Go ahead.
No, she's not very good at it, so I'm nervous. But yeah, that's a
Okay.
14.
You, as best you can, sneak over, and you poke your little head up. And there doesn't actually seem to be anybody in the office right now. It looks like she is uh elsewhere, basically.
Is this window locked?
I have no idea. They probably don't lock windows. No, I guess not.
Okay. Do I still see the keys from before?
Not right now. I mean, you're looking through a window. You saw them like in the desk as you were
In the
coming
desk.
from through this door here. Yeah.
Okay. Can I sneak in through the window and steal the keys real quick and go back outside the window?
I got a
Like nothing happened.
13 on stealth.
Yeah. And I can use
Okay.
Mage Hand to get the keys.
You know
I just
what?
gotta open the window.
All right. Let me. There's nobody in this room, so yep. You look around really quick. Open the window. Cast Mage Hand. Open the shelf. Snatch the keys. The Mage Hand floats them out to you. Shut the window. Please add the warehouse keys to your breaking inventory. Why don't our plans are this good? What am I doing wrong? Gambit and Harvard. I'm gonna put you over there on the map. Yep. And yeah, Gambit and Harvard. You guys are headed up the hill. Are you hustling or are you just walking?
You know what? Speed walk. It's speed walking.
Speed walk. Okay,
Oh yeah.
that will cut the
Upper
time
space.
significantly. We'll briefly head to the other map.
DM, you don't have to
Holy
do that. You
crap.
don't have to do
No,
that.
well, it's just the main thing. It's fine. You guys head up the. I am so flabbergasted that this is going as well as it is that I just kind of wanted. I want to see what happens, man. I don't even care.
I'll take that as a
Um,
compliment, honestly.
you know, I would too. Yeah. See you guys. Head up the hill. Any brisk pace. I'll say
well,
it takes
here-
you like. What's up?
Can I say something to my sister?
Of course you can.
All right.
You can say whatever you want.
As they're heading along, Harvard will go. Well, you know, I don't know about you, but it definitely sounds like they've got something very special in there.
They probably have plenty of things in there. Your
Well-
little rabbit friend will certainly give you all the details, won't she?
Well, the idea is that even someone you are interrogating is not going to speak freely. They are only going to answer the questions you ask. But if there are questions that we do not know to ask, perhaps they will be answered through their own conversations. So I am hoping that whenever they figure out what they want to do, maybe Mocha will get some insight as to a few more of their plans. But anyway, I did have a thought, which is I think we can safely bet that this place needs a very thorough investigation. So why don't we bring the town guard?
You see her arms cross, and she looks thoughtful for a moment before she responds with a. Do you want to bring the town guard into this whole mess? With them having
No real experience fighting anything besides a mugger.
Okay, okay. All right. I'm not I'm not super big on it. I just thought I'd bring it up. Add a little extra muscle to it. But if you don't think we need them, then we don't need them. I trust your judgment.
Just gonna pat him on the shoulder and go, oh, Mocha and you are the muscle we need. Corona brings magic, as do I, and Richbud brings knives. Oh, and seven keeps us safe. Seven brings me sanity. Oh. Anyways,
This is such a freaking. All right. You guys make your way
Yep.
up the hill. Let's see. I'm gonna.
Hello, it is I,
Welcome back,
your most
everyone.
favorite of the sneaky rabbits.
This is unbelievable. So, you guys find yourself back at Ryland Manor for like the third time today. Nobody is here
Always.
besides Seven and
No.
nope. Nope.
or gosh, dang it, you're right. Besides
Okay.
Gambit and Harbor, so Seven, Mocha, Richbird, Krona. I'm just gonna leave your tokens here so you can.
Okay.
You don't know any of this. You're just vibing over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's for
I'm
the
stealing
recording.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, um, you're all oblivious as Harbor and Gambit. You guys stride up to the door and the guard. Oh, did you guys forget something?
Oh no, we have another thing to discuss with the Lord.
Very busy day.
Or I can tell. The other one kind of they look at each other. All right, let's. Your lordship, tieflings have returned to. Yep. He opens the door. And you guys are shown inside. Your friends aren't there, even though they're there technically. In the corner over here. But you see. Let's see. Probably actually. I was under the impression the last time you guys had been here that it was the last time that you were planning to come up. So I will say that, Ryland guy is probably,
Island guy.
yeah, somewhere else, at least for the immediate time. But once the guard yell for a second, you do see him and Pulchra come back from like the store here. It's like a little hallway. I'll open it so you can peek your head up. But yeah. Anyway, and they just kind of, oh, welcome back. Did the others? Did you need something or?
We are currently investigating something, and in terms of transparency, the warehouse seems our best bet at the moment. But we are requiring your signature to delve deeper.
Ryland kind of furrows his brow and like, I don't know if I did we. Is that a rule? He looks at Poker and he's like, I mean, it's not one of ours. Maybe the employees. I don't. It's never come up before. They say why?
Yeah, then the one who seems to have the sway, she mentioned valuables, golds and lots, and how she didn't wish to open up thievery behavior from us.
This is exactly why we want to get inside, by the way. They do not seem to be completely forthright with what they have in the innermost building within the warehouse for our investigation.
And you think that the cult is hiding something within?
If you want my guess, most likely. But without further evidence,
He kind of nods. And he looks at Pokran. It seems that today is very busy. Give me one moment. And he will run over and grab like some stuff at this desk here, like a quill and all that. And well, you are all keeping very busy, certainly.
I think after this, though, we might have to call it a day. We want to earn our money.
So,
and
go ahead.
Gamma's kind of gonna like nudge her knee against him. Kind of like, you know how like when you elbow someone for saying something?
Yeah, discreetly, like, shut up, elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's gonna go. And we don't want you to think we pussyfooting around. We want to show progress.
I am glad to hear that things are going well. Rylan comes back with like this little signature. This is not an official document. He like hand wrote in the last 30 seconds, like, I hereby give the adventurers authority to loot your warehouse but not take anything. You know.
Loot but not take anything. Got
Yeah,
it.
you know what I mean. They get to ransack the place. But
Permission
you know,
slip.
as long as they don't steal, yeah, this is your permission slip. You can go on the field
No
trip.
one expects the
Yeah.
Tiefling Inquisition.
So and he just kind of hands that to you and like, well, I wish you two the best. Parker, do you think she kind of I think most of my guard are busy at the moment, but I don't know. Do you what do you expect to do once you two return?
this. Go ahead, Harbor. You do. I don't know what I'm going to say yet.
Okay. He goes, we have planted someone inside of the warehouse. If we manage to establish contact with them again, we might have a better idea as to how to approach this. Whether we end up using this. What the heck would you even call this thing?
A writ, a warrant. I mean, a
Yeah.
warrant is, yeah.
This warrant that you have just handed us, or to go a little bit of a more subterfuge route, if you know what I'm saying. But we wanted to make sure that we didn't accidentally drop any potential clues by simply storming the place um, I'm having a really hard time thinking of terms.
Yeah. No, it's alright. It happens.
Never mind. He'll say, "Before we jump the gun."
Okay. He just kind of
What's a
nods and like, um, I wish you to the best then, and exercise caution, as in, no one else can get to the island. Um, anything is possible, Krona. It's just a matter of how difficult it is. Um,
Not anything is possible, Dio.
okay, you
There are
cannot
things
do
that,
an octuple backflip, no matter how well you roll,
man, that's what
but
I wanted to do.
um, I am not obligated to inform you if something that sounds at least surface reasonable is possible.
I'm
So
still going to
we'll get
ask.
to that. Yeah, we'll get to that.
Just keep going.
Yep. So you guys have a warrant, a very unofficial warrant, but you have one. So
Absolutely stupendous.
delightful.
I think the only thing Gambit wants to say to Lord Ryland before they leave is, relax, take a drink. We'll get it taken care of. He looks stressed.
Yeah, sure. Dark gods tended
Well,
to it to you when
I
you
am
haven't
stressed.
slept in several weeks through the whole night.
When you have a
Yeah,
cult and
yep,
you're
yeah. When you have a cult literally
island,
half a mile away, uh, but I appreciate it. All right, you guys head back down.
Yep,
We're
with a wink,
gonna
they're out.
head back down, and like as they get out the doors, uh, he's just gonna say, "We sound like absolute professionals."
All right,
Oh, I
yeah.
love you, brother mine.
Door closes behind y'all, I guess, and we're gonna flip back. So we bring ourselves back to the warehouse.
Alright, I will try.
If you don't mind giving me just a minute, I did just pull into work, so I'm going to head on in, clock in, and just get settled. That should only take me a couple minutes. So
Okay, I will
um,
take.
I guess I would say start with Richburg,
All
and
right,
then if,
Richard.
if not,
Are you going
uh,
to are you gonna
Alright,
try and pick the lock
I'll
again?
try it one more time. There we go. That's what we're talking about.
That is what we're talking about. So, hmm, gosh, I'm trying to think how long does this take, you know? Um, you do succeed on that second attempt. So after you kind of like, you kind of pull your tools back out, take a deep breath, refocus, go back at it again, and are able to open the door. And I guess this is what we're doing now.
And upon opening the door, Richbird will very neatly put his tools back in the little folding thing
Alright.
and then jump off. Mocha,
Classy.
do. Actually, no, because he's right there. Richbird will actually just jump straight up and get on the roof and resume the pigeon things.
Alright. You hop back on the roof. I'll just toss you over there. Thank you, Chrono. You rolled pretty well. It's definitely not gonna take you 45 minutes. Maybe it takes you like
Like
8 minutes.
or two.
Yeah. So yeah, you hop back up on the roof. You stuff your tools back under your wing, where they're unseen, and go back to being a pigeon. You as this door is unlocked, um, you and Mocha, since Mocha will be back in a second, I will tell you what you guys hear in a second. And then we will be back at it. So I'm gonna go get a drink, and
I'm gonna go get a snack.
yeah, sounds good. I'll be right back.
No, you're not allowed to take a break. I'm
This
still
is
here.
not how I thought this would go, but
The one
all
time
right.
this all works.
Dude, the amount of freaking 20s you guys have rolled,
And you're
I'm not
saying that
sure if I should be impressed or infuriated or jealous.
oh
I'm kind of
man.
just emotional right now.
And you're saying that Sam and company did not go through any of this?
So, this is actually new. They did not do this.
I figured.
I had
figured.
I had something like this planned, and then they
But they never went
also
through?
skipped it through a completely different means. Which I'm not gonna
Ah.
tell you, because then
No, that's fair, that's fair.
yeah,
Since you're saying this is new, I imagined there was another way that
Yeah.
they went and got
I
the
had
information
something
for about the green.
planned where I was like, okay, if they do this, I'll send them over here in this warehouse, and then blah blah blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And then they just did none of those things. So
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You
yeah,
don't know your roommates? Yeah. Your ex-roommates, I guess. Yeah.
Right, right. They were his roommates for a time, weren't they?
and they were rude.
Yeah,
will
for like
always
No way he would hang out with those fools if not for
Yeah,
them. Obviously.
Losers.
But
Yeah,
yes,
we
I am work. I am getting all situated. So just
Yeah.
whenever you're done with your snack
Alright.
break, grab
I will
whatever
be
you
right
need.
back. I will make
Go
it
for it,
fast
gamer.
because honestly, I gotta see how this ends.
Of course.
What are we at? 7?
I hope
Check
it
time.
is such a steamroll.
We are at 4 hours and 45 minutes.
All right, we'll keep going for at least 30 more minutes.
For the Jeffs out there, I do apologize for my frequent audio quality drops. We are going from a professional XLR setup to earbuds. Raycon specifically, not sponsored.
So if you do want some statistics here, nobody's probably gonna hear that because the average watch time for these videos is about 23 minutes.
No, that's
I
fair.
said
And,
the
Oh,
thing.
that
I
is
did it.
Lynn, my roommate, is slowly but surely going to be grinding through these, just whenever she has the free time to actually do so. So, at the very least, we'll have one dedicated follower. She is the true Jeff.
Do we change them to Lynn then?
I thought it was Jerry, not
Change them
Jeff.
to Lynn.
Wasn't it Jerry?
Yeah, well, Eves, Lynn's, Evelyn's, Lindsay's, and anything in between. Thank you for joining.
Jeffrey. They keep going back and forth between Jerry and Jeffrey.
Jerry, Jeffrey, Jim.
Yeah,
Anything
Other J names.
Average view duration 18 minutes and 31 seconds, 19 minutes and 26 seconds, and 23 minutes and 8 seconds.
You know, understandable.
Wait, that is
People-
as the. Wait a minute. That's in order?
That's from episode 3 to episode 1.
Oh,
Gotcha,
okay.
fair.
So it's going down the more the episodes go on.
I see.
People are
That's
just
fine.
less interested in
For
what's
us,
happening.
Even though episode 2 had the most views.
It's fine.
Fair.
It's for us anyway.
Fair.
That's awesome.
It's okay. It takes time to get up off the floor, you know? It's okay.
We
We're
are not
building this from the
creating-
ground up. after
No,
all.
we are not. That's not what we're doing. This is just a record.
I would
What do
say,
you mean? Hey,
I would say that we're already there.
we're the next critical role. We're the next critical fail, actually.
We're not going to be the next
Oh,
critical
that's a
role
great
because
name.
if we make an animated show, we're actually going to make 3 seasons that don't suck.
I hope so,
Man,
so.
this guy's got some.
Had an
ideas.
animated series. I haven't actually watched it, but apparently, according to you, it's not great.
The first 2 seasons are great, and then
Something tells me.
the 3rd season comes
something
around
tells me
and it's
you're-
not.
No.
I will
well,
just say the third
I
season
see.
took too long to come, and the pacing was not my favorite.
Not Great.
Oh,
That's fair.
Oh,
That's
guys.
fair. It happens.
we just got a robot
Sis
in our party.
R.I.P.
Oh, my bad.
That was hilarious. I am so
Aha.
proud. No, shut up. Shut up. Don't give me pity laugh.
What?
I did not hear you. I'm
What
sorry. I
happened?
probably would have laughed.
Did I turn into a robot?
No, you're good
Yes.
A transformer, if you will.
Robots in disguise.
Robots in disguise. You're right.
now. I don't know why, but I played like the Ninja
Anyway,
Turtles theme in my head when you said that.
You what?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Disguise. That's not how that
Turtle
is.
power.
Turtle
I-
power.
Turtles in a hot shell.
I was
Teenage
like the
Mutant
early
Ninja
2000s
Turtles.
Ninja Turtles kid.
Ninja Turtles.
yeah.
Teenage
Oh
Mutant
my
Ninja
God.
Turtles. Turtles in a
Turtles.
top shell.
Period.
I don't
Turtle
know if
power.
it's just as
And
I
with that,
love
we
that
get
show.
copyright struck. Let's go.
That's right.
Well,
Yeah.
No.
okay, so here's
No,
the
no, it's okay. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post.
No, so see, here's the funny thing. Even
No,
though
we won't.
episode 2, JJ only played thunder noises, every single video has had copyright strikes on them.
Really? Oh my god.
So
Wow.
fucking, dude, YouTube's algorithm or the fucking AI that checks this shit is so stupid.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mother Nature, copyright strike that.
Nice.
That's right.
Wow, that's insane.
This actually belongs to Nature LLC.
Yep.
It belongs to Zeus.
I see.
Fucking Zeus.
That's what belongs to Jimmy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You're back in perfect
I'm-
timing
I'm-
for that
I'm
quote.
back, baby. Yeah. So,
That's crazy.
holy crap.
Dude, if people keep swapping around the shit that's on my cart, I'm gonna throw a fit, I swear.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
JJ, did you hear that part where the
I have such bad autism. I hate when things are out of their place.
JJ, did you hear
God.
that our videos
I'm
have
sorry.
gotten
Carry on.
copyright strikes for having lightning strikes in them?
What?
Yeah,
For having lightning strikes?
Yeah, every single video has. If I don't know if it's actually had music in it, I haven't watched through all of them, but they all have copyright strikes on them.
The audio from
I don't
the
think we played music in any single one of them.
I have been playing music with the bot whenever you guys get into a fight.
I thought that was like
I would do it.
oh god, what was it? It was like the chanting.
Oh no! Okay, so episode 2, the Master of Death was playing. I actually found that song. I really like it.
Oh.
That song.
I've listened to that
Okay.
song.
You're right.
I've listened
You're
to that
right.
song every single day this week.
I'm glad you're
The Master of Death?
Yeah, by
That was
Peter
the-
Gundry.
That was the
Back
Hunters
is the
fight
Master of Death.
music. Alright, I made up
Well,
my
yeah, but what's it from?
what's it from? It's I think it's just
What's it from?
something he uploaded
It's
to
from-
YouTube,
it's
whoever
from
Peter Gundry is.
Peter Gundry.
I think he is a
Okay.
musician. Like it's not like this isn't like a like he just
Oh,
makes
it's not
music.
like
Yeah, he's
main soundtrack or
a
anything.
solo.
Something you
Yeah,
found. Okay.
he's like a solo.
Peter Gundry, what the heck, man? You don't wanna.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know who
Your
Peter
mistake
Gundry is.
for not playing
Anyway.
Monopoly odds,
I'm really
Monopoly
picking a fight
Monopoly.
with people I don't know. Shall
Anyway.
we?
Yeah, let's keep going.
The door is unlocked now, yeah?
So yes, Richbird on his second attempt managed to
Mhm.
get the door unlocked. You hear a click, and then he packs up his stuff and flutters back to the roof, leaving you down here.
Heads on out. Okay.
You hear
Alright.
the hey, there's nobody over here. What happened? Did stuff fall? No, I don't think so. And you hear footsteps. It sounds like people are gonna start.
Okay.
investigating.
I am going to not have access to my character sheet, apparently. Thank you, Roll20 app. Please update yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. I need to check my inventory for something. Okay, so I can do that. And do I have... Okay, excellent. I do. Sick. I'm going to quickly sneak into the room, closing the door behind me.
You cut out for a second. The last thing I heard was closing the door behind you.
Dead.
Crap. Sneaking in, closing the door, locking it behind me. Did you hear that?
Behind you. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm locking myself in the room.
Oh my gosh.
Are you following with me yet?
Yeah, I'm following.
Are
So
we good?
here's what happens. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yes.
open the door. I'm gonna shove you inside, and then I'm gonna tell you like what you see and everything. You got it? Since it sounds like you're busting in no matter what. Is that cool?
Yep. That works. That works for me. I guess
All
before
right.
I close and lock the door behind me, I'll see what's
Yep.
inside
You
and then
have
choose there, if that's
you have the
okay.
ability to see. Yeah, of course. Once you're in there, after I tell you like the scene, you can do whatever you want. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. 7. Is there a way for us to see in there since your token is way over here?
So
how does this
here's
work?
the thing, DM. What
Oh,
I
crap.
was proposing. Hold on a sec. What I was proposing is
Yeah.
that you toss in a proxy token, and since I am able to actually take the screen off of my screen and not actually see what's going on to the recording, I think that would work best. Because I have two different types of I have two different games of virtual arena opened up. One of them is centered on my character and zoomed in basically all the way, and the other one is zoomed out to see the map. So if you want to add another token in and just give my character view of it, I will ask for your trust that I will not look at it.
I think that is just fine. And I believe you. So, yeah. Give me
I was hoping
One
that would kind of work for
second.
basically.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Just for the record, this is for us, and we happen to be recording it. This is not something that we're doing to record like for money or something. So I'm not. I mean, the YouTube thing is helpful and it's nice. But Jeff, if you're listening, I'm sorry. We're gonna keep doing this whether you're here or not. So.
Yeah, to all the Lins out there, right?
Yeah. Oh, Lynn. That's right. We do have a viewer who
Yeah,
watches the whole video.
yeah.
Hello, Lynn. For your benefit, we will do this. But yeah, I just want to get that out there that I'm less concerned about the YouTube video than that. So this works fine. But yeah, just to get everybody's priorities all set up. So
Yeah.
yeah, we are good to go. It sounds like.
I am currently watching the stream that Hunter has pulled up. I think the main thing about having a proxy token in there to see
Yep.
through is just for my
All right.
sake at
So
this point.
yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Yep, I'm gonna give you vision Hunter of Mocha. You ready?
Okay.
And then we're gonna do it. So where do I edit token properties represents Mocha. Oh no, wait, it's not in the token properties. It's in the I go to here and I click edit and I add
Actually,
you to
DM,
the
not to DM, to be goofy, not to like streamline this a little bit. Can't you just give me like a view of their character?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Oh, okay.
I think. Can you see right now? Check really quick before I pull the trigger.
Yes, I can see.
All right. I accept that you will go back, and
Yep.
we're doing it. Richford, you watch Mocha disappear in here. So, here's what's gonna happen. Mocha, you jump inside, and quickly go inside, open the door, shut it, close it behind you, twist the lock, and as you do, you hear a click. I am gonna need
Oh, it locks on its own.
no. As in,
Oh.
you step through the doorway, and you feel your
Oh,
foot hit
fuck.
something.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Fuck.
Um,
Shit. Fuck.
And,
Okay.
yeah, so...
Yeah. No,
here's
I
what
follow.
happened. Yes,
Unfortunately.
you hear a click. This is
Oh, okay.
obviously a trap. I'm going to give you a second, though, to what you do. And I will reveal the room, and I will describe it as soon as you tell me how you get rid of whatever is about to happen. You know, I'm even willing to describe it to you, since you're in here.
Yeah.
You have a fraction of a second to see 3 crossbows sitting on a rack pointed at the door right where you're standing.
Yeah, I was about to say that I have proficiency in perception due to Leoprine senses. I was wondering if that would help at all in figuring out what the hell is wrong with this room before walking in.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Christ.
yeah.
Would that have let me
It was
see
right
the
on
traps
the door.
before I walk in, or no?
It was right on the door, and you told me
Oh,
that
it's
you
up?
go in
Okay.
and shut it. Like, it was right up against it. They have it set up so if you open the door and go
Okay.
through,
if
unless
you
you
open
like
the door.
hop over
Wow.
it. Not if you open it.
Okay.
If you go through the doorway, which you said you
Oh.
do.
I was doing that after you described what was going on. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
I thought I was being clear.
This
So
might actually be
No.
the perfect situation for Mocha, by the way, though.
yeah,
So-
no, I'm aware of that. So Mocha. So this is also a little bit of homebrew.
Yep.
Instead of just telling you make this saving throw, I'm gonna ask you what you do in response to hearing
Well,
a trap go off, and then we're gonna figure it out from there. But it will probably be a saving throw.
like to, if at all possible, be able to rabbit hop my way through this. I know it says bonus action, not reaction. So I understand if you say no to this happening. But upon opening the door, I would like to attempt to rabbit hop and use that extra speed to
to get
basically
completely out of
jump
the way.
right in.
Okay.
I'm really just trying to jump right into it, you know?
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you the dick save. If you
Okay.
pass, you are not gonna take half. But I am gonna up the DC a bit. So
Okay.
you have evasion, and I'll bump up the DC a little bit. So if you pass this save, you are not taking any damage.
Okay.
But yeah, if you fail,
Here is my dexterity saving throw. If it rolls, how do I roll this? There we go. 16.
dang. That is what you needed.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. This is the
Oh,
dumbest freaking
okay.
game I've ever seen. Yeah. So
I'm
you
gonna
have a
break your heart,
fraction-
DM. If it was anything higher than that, I do actually have
Exactly.
lucky senses as well, where I can add a d4 to a failed dex save.
Oh, of course you can.
Goddamn.
Of course
Yep.
I can.
So you feel like this string kind of snap beneath your feet, and you're just kind of like look up, see things pointed at you, and your instincts completely kick in as you zoom over here and hear 3 crossbow bolts into the door that you just closed behind you, and yeah, you can see another very similar trap on this side of the other door.
Okay.
But I'm gonna
Gotcha.
tell you the big spooky thing you're looking at, because I'm sure you're about to
Real
ask.
quick, as that happened, I would like to quickly cover my mouth as I leap through this trap. My heart thumping out of my chest just looks back at the arrows that were where my head once was. And just be like, okay, okay. Going to be a little harder than that to hunt a little rabbit like me.
Okay.
I hope. And then I'll look back at the big spooky thing.
Richford, you can see that the group out here, that is in the courtyard, it has been thinned down to 4 guys. It seems like the rest have gone somewhere. But they are on the hunt. Like, they think something is up, and they're
I
looking
would like
around.
to ask for
So,
clarification. I did close the door, yes?
you did close the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This is for Richford. So, okay.
Yeah.
Once you were finally safe enough to process what you're looking at, what you see in front of you is a enormous, like, bigger than you sized, giant, black, glowing, like, crystal, just ever so faintly glowing. It seems to be emanating this strange, like, almost like it's like spilled pen ink into the air as this radiant blackness is sort of just emanating off of it. And on the ground around this thing, a very similar darkness forms a circle around the rock. This giant crystal is held up by 3 anvils that have been shuffled into like a makeshift tripod.
Like a pulley system to hold it up? Or
No. Well, yeah, they're holding it up basically.
It's sitting on them.
Yeah, it's basically just sitting on top of the wall.
those are got it. Those are like stands or bases.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. It looks like they just picked the biggest heavy thing they could find and rammed it in here to hold this thing up.
Okay.
On the ground, there is an open book.
An open book.
Yeah, laying just on the floor over there. Yeah.
Okay.
There are no windows. Can't see through the doors, but this is
You said it's glowing, so it's
just
got like
barely.
it's emanating light enough.
You have
because I don't have
enough
dark
light. That's true. I'll call this dim light, just to keep things going.
dim light. Okay.
So you're gonna have, if you try to make a perception check in here, it's gonna be rough, but other than that, everything's the same. So yes.
I have advantage on perception, so I imagine it'll
You have
just negate down
advantage
to
on
neutral.
all perception.
Yeah, listen.
What?
I don't wanna. Oh no, I have. Wait, hang on.
Hold on.
Yeah, lay out brain senses.
That's proficiency. That's not
Yeah,
advantage.
racial feature.
Okay,
Not advantage. Sorry, I misspoke. That's on me.
you're good. I was about to lose my mind. Like, how is this published
Ignore me.
content? Yep. So
Dude, they literally gave satyrs magical resistance. What do you mean? How is this movie going?
I just hate it when they just
Satyrs literally existing.
always,
Also, satyrs. Yeah, so your
satyrs
magic
be
is
like,
just like
doesn't
immediately worse against me because I
Yep.
exist.
I've decided I'm immune.
Dude, it's
Oh.
ridiculous.
This is
I have
room
decided.
you're looking down. What would you like to do, Mocha?
Okay. Now, you said the book was open?
Yes.
What is it open to, and can I comprehend what's written?
That's a great question. You head over, and take a peek, And I'm gonna check my notes. So, then I'm gonna check this over here. And it looks like, yep. You can comprehend what is written. These seem to be let me ask you this. I'll give you some base information, and then I'll expand depending on what you tell me here. This seems to be some sort of sacred, air quotes, book to the faith of Trithira. Do you have religion? Actually, no. Better question. Can you roll me a religion check?
I will do so in 2 seconds.
Okay. I think we will go ahead and get rid of the pretense, and I'm going to unhide all the cultist tokens that I've scattered around this map.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
All those guys that I was telling you, like where they're going, those were dudes.
Oh.
Yeah, that are.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So.
You said. Oh, I'm not good at those. I am today, though. 15.
I give up, dude. All right. Yeah. So.
Pondering the DM in pain.
Let's see.
It does make me happy.
This seems to be basically, yeah, just a collection of group-like prayers that are said together, almost like a hymn book, but evil.
Okay.
So, yeah, it is maybe not like a direct, you don't know if it is doing anything with this giant magic rock, or if like it's an important part, but they do seem to have some sort of ritual, magical or otherwise, where they come in and
They recite from the
do
book,
something
kind of thing.
evil. Yeah, basically recite from the book. They have like, yeah, cult mass in here, basically.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Mocha will look down at it and then quickly look away, noting that it is part of their cult. She's thinking to herself, "Oh, I better not read this for fear of madness. It's like we won't be needing this anymore." She's going to strike a match and toss it on the book.
Do you have a?
I have a tinder box in my pouch.
Okay. It burns like the evil could. It takes a second, but yeah.
I note any changes in the crystal.
Not immediately.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a perception check, to see if anybody how long it takes them to notice the smoke.
Cool. That's dandy. I'm gonna quickly look back to the trap that triggered on my way in. And is it reset automatically, or?
That is not how crossbows work. It has
Okay,
fired, and it is off until somebody puts the bolts back, pulls back the string. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go reload the crossbows.
All right, you can absolutely do that. While you're doing that, you head over and start fiddling with this rack of crossbows. Let's see. Who's been sitting patiently the longest? 7 or Krona? Who wants to go first?
I elect Krona.
Okay, Krona, what are you
Oh,
doing in the meantime of
okay.
all this?
Well, Krona has stolen the keys.
Yep.
Um, and she's not very athletic, but she's gonna try to climb. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. You said this building is how tall?
So this building is 30 feet high. To the
Okay,
roof.
okay. If I were to like step, like a foot or so back, could I potentially see the edge of the roof? Or is it flat?
You could see. What do you mean the edge of the roof? I mean, you could see
Like
the edge of the roof even if it is flat.
like to where I could get on the roof.
Is this Misty Step?
Yeah, it is.
You can see the space above the roof. You might have to
Okay.
hop to get in range, but that's a thing you can do.
Okay, I'm going to hop and I'm
Okay.
going to Misty step onto the roof.
All right. You muster your full wizard strength to get the 5 feet up you need. Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, since it's 30 feet up, you're in range. So you just visualize that spot, and suddenly you are on the roof, right on the edge here, above this window.
Okay.
Um,
That's like the first time that she's ever done it like
okay.
successfully because I've never used a spell. So she like does like a silent like, "Oh my God, I just did that. Oh, I'm so awesome."
You
And then
just don't. Yeah.
yeah, and then she'll continue on with her day and start uh walking to the edge so that she can, be like up here on the roof and be watching
Uh-huh.
what's going on,
All
down
right.
there.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check to avoid notice. As you actually, you already
Okay.
rolled one, didn't you? You
I
got a
did.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
You know
keep
what?
it.
I'll let you keep that, and I will factor that in with the same uh timer I'm giving Mocha Mocha's smoke alarm. But
Okay.
Richbird, there's a wizard on the roof, way over here. Um,
Richard,
Can can
Richburg's
I go up
gonna.
there?
yep,
Oh,
I'll put
thank
you.
you.
So yeah, don't move, because you're on the
I won't.
roof, and if you move, you
Okay.
might end up inside where you are not and see stuff you shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
just
yes, sit on the
yeah.
edge there.
Got you.
Richard's gonna kind of like.
I actually, Richbird, I'm gonna move you really quickly over here so you
Okay.
can actually see her.
Alright, cool.
She's right here on the roof, but you're
Yep.
still over here.
Alright,
So,
Richburg. Uh, I guess seeing the wizard on the roof will quickly waddle on the roof over.
mhm.
He's going to make a quick check. Are there any guards like looking in his direction?
Not at this second. This guy is trying to figure out if there's somebody in this cart. This dude is like, watching this door, but also just kind of like keeping an eye out. These two over here, I don't know if you see them, but there's two other guys making a circuit. You've lost track of them this very second, but they don't have line of sight to you. If anybody's gonna see you, it is gonna be this guy over here, though. He doesn't seem to be paying direct attention to you. Actually, I guess that's a perception check from both of you. Go ahead and roll a perception check to see if you see where he's looking, and he's gonna roll one to.
I mean, I could just look right at him.
Yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah, like I'll.
All right, let me roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'll look at this guy quickly, then I'll look at this guy quickly.
Mhm. Okay, he doesn't look like he's looking at you right now. You have a second, at least. So.
All right, Richbird's gonna like raise his wings up, kind of like mimicking a rabbit, and then he's gonna use his head and point down and peck on this roof.
All right, you do rabbit ears
Okay.
peck on the roof.
Krona is smart enough to know what that means. I'm fairly certain. So she just like pulls the keys out of her bag and just points to them, and then points at the door.
Richard's gonna shake his head.
What?
I got the
what do you
keys.
mean?
What do you mean no? Uh, oh,
That's pretty much as she just looks at her
yeah.
like she's stupid. Like,
All right.
what do you mean I can't open the door? She doesn't
While
say
you're,
anything, though. She just,
yep.
okay.
Okay.
Guess
Well,
I'm
over
not
there.
I mean, I.
Um,
Oh no, I could psychically telecommunicate. I fucking forgot. I can.
I want to double check with you before you tell me what you do with that. Does that break your connection with the last person?
I don't
I don't know
it
if you
doesn't
wanted to
say-
do
I mean,
that.
I can post it.
Go ahead.
It's all. Is it all
Yep.
others?
Post it, and we'll see what it says, and we'll. I mean, it's
give
up
me
to
a
you.
sec. I mean, here's the whole thing.
Choose one or more creatures you can see, and then roll one psionic energy die. Okay, so you have to be able to see all of those people when you establish the link.
Okay.
So if you end this, yeah, you won't be connected to Mocha.
That makes
never mind,
sense,
then,
yeah.
Yep. So. Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds good.
well,
I hate this view so much. Sorry, just I sent the picture to Mika so she knows what I'm seeing. It's just these creepy ass silhouettes
yeah,
in the building across the way.
yeah.
I hate it. It makes it look like there's people in the building over there when I know there's not, but I think there are, and it's horrifying every
We're
time.
watching you. We're waiting.
Dude, if those were actual people, they'd be like 8 feet tall. But I'm
That's-
still in the back of my head, just like, yeah, no, those are people for sure.
Yep.
I hate it. Anyway, carry on.
Well, anyway.
Okay.
Oh,
Ignore
man.
me and my paranoia.
Krona just looks very confused, but she just sits on the roof and
Alright.
waits, I guess. She's like, I
Yeah.
got the damn keys. Why are you
Rich-
telling me no?
Richard's gonna make another perception, making sure this guy's not looking at him. Or I mean, he'll just look right at him. Okay.
You just look at him.
Yeah, is he,
He is
looking at me?
starting to turn his attention that way. Yeah.
Richard's gonna kind of like he's gonna look at Chrono real like sternly and then sit.
Okay.
She
While
just-
that's happening,
just sits.
It's
Seven.
with intent.
you are posted up over here. What are you doing right now?
Is that I've been keeping a specific
70
eye
blankets.
on this area right around here, where I was talking to the workers earlier, and
Okay.
I want to see if there's any change. I guess any arise in activity, if I can overhear anything, basically any information that I can gather about that. Even
Yeah, go and
overhear
give me-
them talking about us being there.
Give me a perception check. And you're still over here,
Yes.
right? Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Who's ready for my next
My
third
next 20.
my third nat one of the night?
Do
Holy
it.
shit! Never mind. That is a 19 DM.
Goddamn. Last I checked, that's a big number.
That's a lot higher than 1.
That is a lot higher than 1.
Yeah. 7, as you're posted up, like kind of hiding around this corner. You don't see anything. But for a second there, you think you can hear, even through the rain and lightning, inside the sort of like shuffle of people and maybe a few hushed voices. It sounds like folks inside are you're not sure exactly what they're doing, but doing something. There's a group inside sort of gathered around the entrance, but they're not actually outside. So, yep.
Okay. You know, I probably could go for another cigar. Maybe I should, Nah, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll just keep posted. I'm not in too much of a hurry. I guess what I can do, just to, kind of keep things interesting, is to just take a quick 5 foot over here and just to peek into the window, see if I can see anything.
Peek in this window. What was your stealth check?
My stealth was a hold on,
A 20?
I'm gonna make
A
sure I'm
dirty
not talking
20?
out of my ass. Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay. And that was to sneak over here. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing.
Oh, I'm dying. Okay.
Bam, bam. Yep. Okay, and there's all that. I believe that is all set. You guys shouldn't be able to see this, but it is happening. Okay. Click on all this. I do a little math. That is lower than 20. Okay. So, as you briefly peek, 7, I will go ahead and reveal that here, give me 1 sec. There we go. That it looks like they're stacking up on the door.
Oh,
I don't know what you can see.
Shit.
Which door?
That's not for you to see.
I shouldn't ask that. I don't
you
know
have no
that.
idea.
You're right.
Yeah. They are getting ready to jump the like Jesus out of whoever goes through that door.
I think oh gosh. Sorry. I need to think of like a new West country. Okay. All right.
We're done with quarantine. Now we got country.
I gotta act fast. I need to create a distraction. Okay. I think I got it. All right. I'm gonna.
Do you guys have any idea how many perception checks have failed? You have any clue?
I'm gonna
Any
step
idea?
back. DM, I'm gonna
It
step.
is astronomical.
DM, I'm gonna step
Yeah,
back
what's
over
up?
here, and then
Okay.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy, Amuat, and I am going to use the effect of creating harmless tremors in the ground for a minute.
Okay,
Actually, I'm gonna stay right here. My bad.
you're back there. Okay, I'm pretty sure casting a spell ends stealth. You good with that?
Does casting a spell really end stealth?
I'm pretty
does.
sure. I'm gonna look up
It
stealth
does.
rules to double check.
It's like invisibility in that sense.
Stealth 5e rules. Actually, let me just look up casting a spell from stealth.
Casting spells doesn't break stealth, but it's up to the DM to reason how loud things are and how well things can be heard.
It's casting a spell. Rules is written.
Oh, subtle spell to be cast without. Okay, yeah, so subtle spell's a thing. Okay, that makes
Oh,
sense.
does it?
Yep.
I thought subtle spell was just for hiding what you cast.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. Let me go read subtle spell.
I'm gonna read that too.
Pretty sure subtle spell is
I
what
can't
allows you to
read.
cast things without being detected.
Man.
Yeah, it just says you can spend 1 sorcery point to. Is that really all it says? You spend a sorcery point to not.
It basically just negates the ability for
Yeah,
the
well-
creature
Yeah,
to
thematic or
detect
verbal
the
components.
spell.
Raw
Okay.
rules is written. It says it doesn't break stealth, but it's basically up to the DM because there is a lack of it actually telling you whether it breaks stealth or not.
Yep.
Good
Yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to give them a little boost to another perception check.
DM,
Since that's the
alternatively,
thing we. Okay.
just to make things interesting, okay? How about I reroll my stealth, but I reroll at a disadvantage?
I let me consider here. Gosh. Because I don't want to give you something where, all these rolls that have gone spectacularly don't matter at all, but also there have been a spectacular amount of checks that you guys have passed already. And we're starting to get to the matter of time phase.
Mhm.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth again.
Okay.
Gosh, I really wish they were.
Wait, so am I rolling it regularly or at disadvantage?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me read this. Attempt to hide while simultaneously being hidden. They are actively looking for you, but you're not like shooting something at them.
Yeah, I'm making the ground
So
shake.
yeah, because attacks definitely break stealth.
But with a harmless effect that you can't determine the
yeah.
source of.
Yeah. You do have to say something though. You know what? Yeah. Go ahead and make a stealth roll at disadvantage, and I'm going to
Fuck!
I'm going to check these guys' perception check one more time, and we'll compare
Yeah, it says
thing.
testing with perception.
I got a nat one, DM.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Well, never mind. I will not do that. I kind of figured.
7.
Yep. So, at about the same thing, about the same time, several things happen. So, Mocha, you're inside here.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
resetting this crossbow. And you load like I don't know how long. Crossbows have the loading action, so it takes 3 rounds to load them. There's definitely been 3 rounds of actions going on outside. You reload the crossbow. All 3 of them, you yank the bolts out of the wall, place them back, crank them. You do your best to do it quietly, but it doesn't really matter because after a second you hear, "Hey! Smoke from in the shed! Everybody!" As soon as that is heard, Krona, this
Yeah?
dude over here, he like
What dude?
looks over at the shed, and as he does, he looks like up at the roof of the shed, sees Richbird. He still sees a pigeon, but happens to also see you on the other
Who are you
roof.
talking about?
This
Which
fellow right
guy?
here. It
I
didn't
cannot
ping
see a
again.
thing.
This fellow right here.
Okay.
Yep. And he is gonna. Hey! Wait!
Do
One of
I
them's on the roof.
do I have a
Um,
second to do something?
what do you want to
Or
do?
I
I mean,
it's
I'm
an
gonna.
instant. He just automatically opens his mouth and ah!
What do you want to do? Cause he's seen you by now.
Yeah. To
Go
be
ahead.
completely fair,
Surprise
like
round?
what?
Surprise round is what I would say.
Are you gonna try to shoot him or?
Yeah, that was my plan, was to try to shoot
Okay.
him.
Rich
I
Bird
don't.
will also try to shoot him.
This pigeon pulls out a fucking gun.
I would not put it past Richford to have one hidden
Unbelievable.
under those wings.
I
Okay.
If anyone here
love
has one,
Attacks.
it's one of
Break
Hunter's
stealth.
characters.
Anyway, here, I'll tell you what. Krona and Richbird, you guys roll initiative with this guy, and if you beat his initiative roll, he sees you before you shoot. Or if you know what I mean. Whoever wins. Yeah.
Okay, I got a
I
17.
I cannot believe we've strayed so far from rules as written. What planet are we even on?
Faerun.
Yep. He gets a 12 in initiative. Go ahead and make some attack rolls. But he definitely sees you, and you cannot change that.
That's
Um,
fine. I'm
so
just hoping he dies before he's
while you guys
I mean,
are
she
doing
could change that if she has invisibility, if we're being
I
entirely
guess
honest.
so. But anyway, while that is going on, um, 7, you step around this corner, you cast Thaumaturgy, and this guy happens to be looking out the window at this exact moment, and he's gonna tap this dude and like point, and that actually is a. Oh no, it isn't. He taps this dude, and they both turn around and look directly at you out the window, and they start getting like this guy is pointing his hands at you. This dude pulls out a freaking crossbow. So does this guy, and
DM.
Ray of Frost. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. It sounds and as all these people simultaneously, Richbird, you can make an attack roll as well.
And I get sneak attack on it since Krona is also attacking, right?
So
Or does it have to be standing next to something?
you are it is standing next to, but since you are shooting him before initiative, it's happening. Like, actually, I did say he sees you. I don't think this one is going to give you sneak attack. So go ahead and roll your normal damage.
All right.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
Okay, well that's not gonna fucking.
9 is going to miss.
Oh.
All right.
Is a 13
Well-
gonna hit?
Let me look. Oh, that's right. You get 2 attacks per. I'm a freaking lethal. What was that, Gambit?
You technically can give yourself advantage on the first attack or the second, depending on which one you want to take steady aim with, because you get that at 3rd level.
Oh yeah, steady aim. I fucking forgot about that.
No.
It's a
Do you like to
lifesaver.
use steady aim or make that second attack roll?
Steady aim on the first one.
Okay. In which
'Cause
case,
I was sitting as a bird.
you were sitting on the roof. You have advantage,
As a verb.
and a 14 hits.
Very important.
So go ahead and roll damage with
7.
sneak.
Ah,
Add your
rogues.
sneak,
Oh, that's 2d6.
baby.
7.
Okay.
13.
All right. So, I still don't think you guys get the chance to kill this guy before he does anything. But they're not gonna know where you are. They're just gonna know somebody shot at their friend. Although, no, wait. Attacks and stealth.
Yeah,
This
they do.
guy is getting sneak attacked all the way, but you guys are gonna be seen now. 7, you throw up Sanctuary. Mocha, you quickly shove a crossbow bolt back in. Gambit and Harbor, you guys are making your way.
We're like 10 minutes away.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean
So-
to. I didn't mean to throw up sanctuary. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I didn't
Okay.
even realize I pressed the button for that.
you did.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, I did. I
What did you do?
totally did not mean to cast that.
You stare at him.
You have sanctuary? What the hell?
So
Wait.
yeah, let's see. You guys were hustling. You ran up.
Okay,
I will
hold
say.
Yeah.
on. May I do something real quick?
Yep, sure.
Since my first blade kills him, right?
Between the two of you, yes, he dies.
Okay, so then I wouldn't send my second blade, and I'd use.
Well, you would have to choose between steady aim and your second knife.
Oh.
Your
okay,
second
that's
knife is a
it a
bonus.
bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
So, gosh. You guys walked up, and that took a while. But these guys have been casing the joint while Mocha broke in, basically. Gambit and Harbor.
Yeah.
How much are you hurrying?
I don't really see
You
like
said
a
fast walk.
well, yeah. I mean, we fast walked
Yeah.
there, so
It's
I
like
mean,
a 20-minute. You know what? Yeah, you're on the way back. Completely, you know, you're mostly unaware that your
again, like,
party has.
yeah. I don't really see any sense of urgency in what they are currently doing. There's not really a time
Yeah.
constraint
All right.
currently.
Well, there is. You just don't know about it.
Harper's
I
over here,
applaud
just like
your.
I have.
So
I applaud
yeah,
your restraint. Then.
Oh, hey,
as we're
it's
walking,
funny.
he's just gonna be like, you know, this. Honestly, I didn't really expect these to go so well. You know, I think we may have really outdone ourselves this time.
Flash cut to violence.
Flash cut to an icicle going through
Yep.
someone's throat and knives
So,
flying everywhere, and
yep.
we're burning down a building.
We
Here's
are being
it.
trapped for something to get
Here's what's gonna
blasted.
happen. Yeah. This guy over here. On the roof! There's two of them on the. And then, he gets knifed and frosted at the same time and dies. And we are gonna roll initiative next week. Because this is gonna be a big one.
Ah.
So,
Oh dear.
yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get to sleep. I have like 2
That's
spells.
where we're ending.
Jesus.
It's okay. I saved.
thought you guys were gonna
Well-
go back to the inn. I thought we were gonna have a chill day,
Listen,
or
I
at least
have.
a chill
I
rest
thought
of the
it
night. And then
As a grave
you
cleric,
guys
I have
straight to
more
the-
than enough spells to make sure you guys don't die. So no worries.
No, but you're not over here.
I
I'm
did
on
think
another
this was going to be a very chill, like, stealth episode for Mocha to do recon.
you guys
And
cannot
everyone was
know.
like, what if actually we stay behind too?
myself into this
Like,
Okay.
Right.
The party
behind
the second there's a time
What
limit.
happened when I was gone for the 5 minutes I was driving to work, y'all?
You have
Look away.
nothing. You have nothing to say, Raven. You inserted
Yeah.
yourself into the
You
situation,
just get back
and
and the
there's
whole thing
nobody
is
to blame
burned
but
down,
yourself.
and there's yep,
Yeah.
nobody
Ray,
left.
this is what happened, okay?
This really was the community Donald Glover movement.
Honey. So,
Uh-huh.
7 was like, I'm gonna go check it in the back. And Krona was like, oh, I'm gonna steal the keys. And so she stole the keys. And Burb was like, I'm gonna be right here with
I'm
you.
gonna
Don't
be a
worry.
bird.
I got you.
I'm recon around.
Burb. You know? And then, you know,
Okay.
7 goes behind to keep watch and stuff. Krona goes on the roof so she
Sure.
can throw the keys to you because she's like, oh my god, she's still in there. I can just give her the keys and she doesn't have to like sneak around. She didn't know you were already in there.
God. Oh my god. So this all came
other
about
words,
from a lack of faith in the rabbit. I see. I get
This
it. I
came
understand.
about because the rabbit decided to be a rogue.
Yeah.
I was really like, there is no
Playing
way
with
they
babe.
passed another perception check, and I rolled, and you did, and I was like, okay. And it just kept getting more ridiculous. Like,
Right. So you have to think of it this way. You know Krona. You have
Yeah.
you have learned Krona.
Yes.
Mocha should know that Krona's not gonna go very far.
well,
like-
To Mocha's credit, this was not her plan.
Yeah.
next
Well,
week
none of this
we
was
will,
planned.
we will,
Not a single
Yeah.
part of it.
Not
we
a
will
single
resume
bit.
battle with the cult of Frathira. And
Ah,
maybe you
yes.
guys will even figure out what the giant rock does. Who knows?
Well, the
If you live long enough to get there.
I just need to say, you better plan ahead. All right.
You gotta.
Yeah, we're flying through these next few sessions.
We're
Jeez.
flying through these sessions, man. You gotta like double
is
time
pretty
your
wild.
pacing.
No,
I'm
you're right.
stopping the
I
recording.
was literally like getting 2 quests ready for today because I had no idea what you guys were gonna go touch.
Yeah.
So I tossed this together and I tossed the other one together. I was like, alright, they'll probably get like halfway through either of these. And here we are. So
I just love that the fact that there's the 2-week time limit. We're like, all right, we're just going to speed run this shit. No rest.
Bet.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PM.
It'll be done by tomorrow. What's up,
Did they
kid?
just land here till tomorrow or yesterday?